be great as well. Then on craft card, I'm like, oh my
Next
goodness,
level,
it's
isn't it?
equally as good on that. So yes, very exciting. They're coming up in a moment at an amazing, amazing deal as well. They're there, they're available for you to buy. 2 o'clock, we have got lovely Debbie joining us as well from Crafter's Companion. We're bringing you something else that's brand new. We've got the brand new Small Embellishment Christmas Dies collection. Some free pokey tools being thrown in with that as well. 3 o'clock, Keith is back. We've got Paper Dynamics here. We have got a brand new Read All About It collection. Lots of bits as well that had completely sold out that we've managed to get back into some bestsellers. 4 o'clock, we're not doing that anymore. So you can ignore that. We still have Hunky Dory with us, but we've actually managed to get something brand new that's going to be coming to you, as well as the Edgeable Christmas dies are back in stock.
They are.
We move things around. Yeah. You kind of feel like when stuff suddenly comes back, you think, well, can't wait. We'll have to.
So many people wanted it. We've just got to bring them back.
So it's there at 4 o'clock instead of that show. At 5 o'clock, we've got Diamond Dots as well. Lots of brand new kits coming up. 6 o'clock, back to Crafter's Companion. 7 o'clock, we're back to Hunky Dory. You'll be able to see more of what we're about to share with you. And then 8 o'clock, back to Keith as well. I'm just looking. I don't know if you've noticed, but can you see this little bit here at the edge of the screen? And it's like a black stripe down it, and you miss part of the screen that I'm looking into. And I said today when the engineer came, I said, oh, just by the way, because they were talking about something else. I said, oh, there is this thing. It's been there for a couple of weeks. I said, I don't know half the time I've been shot or not, but I've got another screen down here I look at. And he was like, why has no one mentioned this? And I was like, I don't know, really, just carry on. So I was just looking. And then I was thinking, please say it's still there. Because after I've sort of said something, if it had all righted
it is still there.
I'd be like, it is, isn't it? So there we go. We now know about it. And now we are about to show you these. Are you ready for this? Now, how much do we love metallic markers, okay? But you are about to see something that is basically, it's like metallic markers. I feel like with a twist, they're just better than anything I've seen.
They are just amazing, aren't they? So these are part of our Prism range.
Yeah.
They are metallic markers. You are getting their dual-ended, so you're getting a brush nib and a bullet nib as well.
Yes.
12 different colours within here, plus your gold and silver as well. But they are just fabulous.
Can I show the swatchboard first? Because look at the mix of colours, because I feel like usually we think of metallic and we think of gold, silver, bronze.
I was just about to say maybe a bronze if you're lucky. Look
at those. When you move them, that shimmer is incredible. So copper, ruby, amethyst, emerald, jade is my favourite.
Yes.
Rose quartz is Laura's favourite. Sapphire, you've got your onyx there, your bronze, your violet, your champagne, your aquamarine, your rose quartz, your gold and your silver. I mean,
they are just gorgeous. And if you can see on here, the first box has been put coloured directly onto this with the pen.
Yes.
The second one, I started just putting a tiny bit at the top, and then with your water brush, bringing that colour down. Because they're water-based, you are going to be able to use them with your water brushes, scribbling them onto your glass mat and putting them onto your work with paint brushes.
You don't think usually of watercolouring with metallics, do you? And yet the fact that you can do that
just gives you that extra shimmer as well. You can spray them, put them on your glass mat, spray water and sort of do that effect as well. Just so many techniques that you are going to be able to do with these.
So here's the coloured. So this is how they come, obviously in the colours. We will get some out, and Amy will be showing you loads of techniques as well. But as she said, mention, it's the two different ends that you've got there, so your brush and your bullet nib as well. You then, of course, get your silver and your gold that are coming to you as well. So you've got, is it a duo of each of them?
Yes, it is, yeah. We did talk about the colours in the pack and decided to put the gold and silver separately and to give you two, because I know, especially with everyone's Christmas crafting,
so
these are going to be so popular, and it just means maybe one for you, one for the children to write your Christmas cards and things.
So that's 16 that you've got now, so 16 different pens. Then let's talk techniques. I always think with metallics, I love them, but all I think of is writing. Like you're saying, I get very excited on black cardstock and I think, oh, this is brilliant.
Yes.
But I don't do anything else. Whereas this suddenly is taking you into a whole new world.
I know. And the handbooks that we do are
good.
Just fabulous, because they're just going to give you so many different ideas of how you're going to be able to use them. It starts at the very beginning with your introduction to them, and it talks about sort of the qualities of the pens, and then just lots and lots of different techniques.
I love as well that it talks about all the different materials. So if you think of acetate, your ribbon, your peel-offs, black, craft, parchment, miricard. So it's all different things of how you can use them. And as you kind of go through, it's got, like Amy said, right from the basics, what else you'll kind of need to use a certain project. But then we are talking project upon project of different things that you could create and be inspired by if you wanted as well.
It's almost like a whole new craft, isn't it, in this handbook? But using things that you've already got in your stash, like your acetate, like your masks, like your peel-offs, all of those things you're going to be able to use as well. And just sometimes we just want to try some new things.
100%, exactly.
I know as a crafter myself, you often go to do the same types of sort of methods and ways of using things. So this is just going to open up so many new ideas.
Very exciting. And it is launch day, which does mean to be able to get all 16 of those pens, those 12 different colours that we've got, and the handbook. And that is not going to be your price. No. So we are not even going to be talking £32.96. So we are going to take this down to a lower price point for you to be able to get this. Have a little look while we get a clock on before we bring this down as well. Just of all of these colours on the 3 different cardstocks, because that's where you can see, doesn't matter, white, dark colour, cardstock, whether you want craft, it looks as good on every single one.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they? And you can just see how well they are going to work on so many different types of cardstock that you've got, but then how the effect looks different depending on what you're using. But they're just, and the colours are just so striking on there as well, aren't they? And like you said, often with craft card, you expect it to sort of dull down that colour slightly.
Exactly.
But with those, it just seems to make them more vibrant, doesn't it, on there?
It's amazing. And look at that price. We are talking £24.96, right? Now, if we take off the price of the handbook, like we were saying, that's £9.99,
yes,
right?
Yes, so the price is on the back of the handbook at £9.99.
So £9.99 if you were buying that. That then takes the pens down to less than £1 a pen for the dual ends. Because that's almost 2 pens, like 50p a pen.
Yeah.
That is so good, isn't it? The other thing to mention as well, which I know you've got with you, is there are some downloads as well that come for free to you from the Hunky Dory website. Now, this is where you can then practice your brush lettering.
Yes, so if that's something else that you want to do with these, you can get these on our website. So
really
you've got all the different ways, and you can print these out as many times as you want to.
Yes, of course.
So just keep practicing. But you've also got, let me show you some of the others. You've also got all of your letters on here.
Yeah.
Just perfect for all your practicing.
They're useful as well, aren't they?
So you've got uppercase and your lowercase there as well. So just really just working your way through there. So if you do want to do brush lettering with them, you can do that as well. We've also got these sentiments on there. They've been done slightly paler because you can just go over them if you want to, and it will cover this. And you can resize them as well. So whatever size card you're wanting, you can do that. So you've got with love and with sympathy.
Really good.
You've got thinking of you and your cheers. You get the last one, and you've got your happy birthday and your best wishes. So change the size of them. You can do that. The other thing that we've got on there as well, which is always really handy when you get new pens, isn't it? Your metallic markers, so you can do exactly the same that we've done here. Print this out and then colour this in using your pen, so that you've got that sort of for reference every time.
And it's really good, I think, to see that exact colour, and plus to see what we're doing with the watercolour compared to the kind of block colouring as well.
Definitely.
Now, these are brand new. We have got, as you can imagine, a big stock allowance, with it being the brand new launch of this. 40% of the stock has gone already. With everybody who is there with it in their baskets, we are approaching full allocation if everyone checks out with it. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines as well. Just a quick question. I'll show a few samples before we just come across to a demo at the same time. But how would you store them? People want to know if it's up, down, sideways, or does it not matter?
I always store my pens flat like this, only because they're dual tip. So you don't want it all to go to one end. So I always just lay them flat so they're like that,
So there you go. You can keep them in the little packets
Yes,
if you want,
yeah.
or you might have your own sort of drawers or anything like that. Did you want to go and set up ready
I can
for a
do,
demo? And
yep.
I'll just show through a few of these bits because we've got some gorgeous samples here. Look at the kind of things that you can do. Look at that, even on like your Miri cardstock, where you can see the flowers that have been drawn. This is beautiful to be able to show kind of all the different patterns, the detail that we've actually got there as well, and to showcase the different colourways. How about that? Just creating your own kind of rainbow effect of your dots that we can see just there as well. We've got something like that we can see as well. I mean, you can just see the way that they are captivating, catching the light in the most incredible, incredible manner. And when we look at the pen that you can see just here, just to show you those two different ends as well. So there they are. So you can see the quality. You know the quality, of course, of Prism anyway, but the fact that you've got the two different nib ends, I just think is brilliant because it just means that you can do that thicker lettering or you can really get that kind of delicate detail.
Definitely, just depending on the amount of space you're trying to colour as well, isn't it? They're just perfect.
Definitely. What are you going to do with them first? This is the question. There's so much to do with a handbook.
That is the question, isn't it? So we have got some sort of finished cards that we can make. But is it okay if we just go through a few techniques first of all?
That'd be brilliant.
I think the best thing to do is just to get them all out and then we will have a look. Just to let you know, these are water-based, so as I mentioned, you can use them with your water brush, which we will do. They're also acid-free, so they won't damage photographs, any pictures, like some other pens will do as well. Okay. So let's just take them all out and make a mess on the desk.
That's always fun.
Like I normally do. So I thought we'll just go through just a really few quick methods first of all. Yep. So the first thing we've got is one of the pages from one of our little books.
Oh, yes.
So one of the techniques that you can do is just to go over some of the elements on there, just to make them metallic. So
that's actually really good as well that it will go on that finish because it's quite sheeny, the little books,
isn't
it?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do, you can see if we go into here, is just to go round and then you can just create these baubles and just turn them into metallic instead. And you can see how easy it is to do. Let's do this one down here.
Oh, that's really lovely.
You can see how well it's going. Like you said, for a shiny surface, you can see how well that is going to go onto there. So that is with your gold.
Yeah. And to actually be able to give a little bit more kind of sparkle and sheen to something is just so
Which
special.
is what I always like to do, isn't it? Yeah. And then we can just go in this one. We're going to go in and go over those red baubles.
I don't know about you, but I always think back with metallics to being a child, right? And I used to always write my special cards, like with metallics.
Yes.
But do you remember the ones you had to really shape to try and get? And it was just gold and silver, and it used to like not really come out. And you'd be pressing on it to like. And I still have the memory of loving using them. And yet, really, when you look back, compared to these, they were pretty terrible.
Yeah.
But they still gave you that lovely
as well, aren't
shimmer,
they? Yeah. But these, and you can just see. Let me just try and hold it up. How you just, can you see this one down here? How you're just going to get that sort of metallic on there. So just sort of highlighting certain aspects on your little book pages or any of the images you've got is just one of sort of hundreds of ways that you can use them. So that is the first way that we can use them. The second way, we'll do something with our water brush. So this is just a stamped image. So I have done it on watercolor cardstock, which we have got in the show.
Yes, we have,
and just stamp this onto here. So what we'll do this one, and I'll just try and show you a few different ways that we can use them on here. So you'll see, we'll go in with this one first of all. So if you apply it straight onto that cardstock, you will see that it will go over that ink. So your black ink underneath will not show through if you apply it directly onto there. If you do still want that detail to come through, what we'll do, we'll just put
I'll put it onto your glass mat.
Onto our glass mat. And then just take your water brush and we can just sort of create a colour on there. And then we can just apply that onto there. So you are still going to get that sheen on there, even though you've watered it down.
When you look at those two next to each other as well, you don't feel like you've used the same pen?
No.
And yet you have?
And then you can just keep going in.
Yeah, load it up
a bit darker in there as well. But you can see, just on those two there, that's the same pen.
That's amazing.
All you've done is just add a bit of water onto it.
Would you be able to then, if you use them as kind of water sort of colours like you're doing just there, would you be able to sort of get them to blend into each other, do you think, and get the colours to... I'm just wondering whether we could create, you know, like little sunscapes and stuff like that.
So this one, we can do that. So that one, we can start by putting some of the ink onto our cardstock.
Yeah.
And then if we just take our water brush again, and then you can just drag that out there as well.
Yeah, so you could. And then you could just move it into other colours if you wanted.
So you can see already, just on there, that looks like 3 totally different sort of pens, but it just depends how you really apply it as to how it works on there as well.
Oh, I love it.
So let's grab some of our...
Feels now that we've gone from having 12 different colours, 16 pens obviously with them 2 silvers and 2 golds, to suddenly like how many colours have we actually got when we can actually change
That's the thing, isn't it? So let's take, we've got a piece of cardstock. It's 5.5 by 5.5, and what we're going to do, let me show you the technique in here, if we can find it, because I think it's nice sometimes when you've got the handbook to go through some of the techniques. I
think it is,
so that people know how to do them. So we're going to do a watercolour one, similar to this, but we're just going to mix it up with some different colours as well. So we will take our embossing folder. So any embossing folder that you've got, maybe our Christmas one with the presents on, you could use.
Nice,
so just make sure you've got a clean surface, and we will go in. Let's go in with sort of the blues and the greens.
Yeah.
So we will just...
Look at that, it's beautiful.
Pop these down onto here.
Yeah. Wow.
So it's funny because you go, oh, I love that colour.
Then
Then you put next to that, it's like, I love that colour, yeah.
But I think as well it is because they are different to what you would expect metallic colours to be. That's what I think is even better about them.
Yeah. So we've got those put down on there, and then we're just going to go in with our water spray.
Okay.
And then we can just start putting our cardstock onto there. And you can see
look, that's so
the colours
cool.
that you are going to get on there. So
yeah.
And then what you can do, you can just have a look at where you've got any white aspects still, and you can just go back in. So we're just going to put the heat tool onto this just to dry it off slightly.
Yeah. There's so many of you still with this in your baskets as well.
Oh, please don't wait.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can't physically fill, you know, we can't even see your names now, our board is so full, but Hampshire and New Crafters and Janice and Teresa and Lynn and Alison and Rose and Frances and Paulette and Kat, you know, we always have big quantities available on launch days, but you've seen it time and time again with the recent Hunky Dory launches where it still completely gets allocated. Then we have to try and find, you know, if we can have any additional stock to add in. You can see our board just there if you want to, and that 4th row that you see in there, first of these people who have guaranteed it well done, that 4th row, it's not yours yet. You've got to move into one of those other rows to guarantee that it is yours. And I'm not surprised. I mean, at $24.96, we are looking, take the $9.99 off for the book, and you're suddenly looking at less than £1 a metallic pen, and they are double-ended as well. It's just a win-win. Always the best opportunities, of course, on launch days with these prices.
So we will just clean our surface there. So we've dried that off, so you can just see that gorgeous effect that you're going to get on there. And then what we're going to do is just go in with one of the pens.
Okay.
Let's go back in with this one. And just make sure we've got enough covered onto there. And then spray it again, but not quite so much, because what we want it to do is be a darker shade than what we had originally. So that should be enough. So then we can just go in and just press that. And so you're just getting some darker aspects on there as well.
So you can just kind of keep building it up until you're so happy.
Yeah, so let's...
You know, the other brilliant thing doing that is you never get 2 exactly the same either.
I know, and depending on what colours you use together, because you've got 12, I've only used 3 colours on there. So imagine the combinations that you can get.
So true.
So just heat it each time, just so that you know that you've got that sort of dry. You can leave it to air dry, but obviously we wouldn't want to sit and watch that for half an hour.
We could have a nice little chat in the meantime.
We could do, yeah. I'd rather show how amazing the pens are.
The different technique.
Yeah. So
yeah, if you're at home and you're almost batch making these, then that would be great because you just put them all on your windowsill and just leave loads of them to kind of dry.
Definitely.
At the same time, and you've got loads of backgrounds, haven't you?
and these colours, I love them for sort of Christmas as well.
Yeah.
The sort of the blues and the teal.
Yeah.
So let me just take off that tiny bit there. So there you've got your background on there, and then we're going to put it into our embossing folder.
Okay, lovely.
So let's take this. So I've cut it, it's 5.5 squares, so we know it's going to fit into there. So let's grab the correct plates. I do love our handbooks, though. Whenever we come up with one in the office, they're just so helpful, aren't they? And really give you that value for money with the products, isn't it? Because there's so much more you can do with them as well.
And I just love as well that they make you think outside the box. They do some techniques that you might think, oh, I'd like a little more information on that. And then you go in a totally different way and think, oh my gosh, I can do that as well.
Yeah. So there you've got your background and you can see the stars on there. So all you need to do then is come back in with your pens.
Okay.
And we're just going to highlight some of these stars that we've got on here. And then you'll be able to see just...
It's actually going to be really enjoyable doing that as well.
So Laura's just volunteered to finish this off for me. So but you can see how well they're just going to highlight.
It's just suddenly got that depth of colour.
It has, hasn't it? But the colour still matches, but it's a deeper shade because of the way that we've put it onto that cardstock, isn't it?
And that's where you can see it's nice having that bullet nib as well, because you can really make sure that you're going to the exact shape of that star.
Yes, yeah, but we used the other nib when we were putting the colour onto the glass mat as well. They are just... So what you can do then, you can see, you can just go round and highlight those stars on there. And I have got one that I've... I did yesterday because I was having quite a lot of fun.
Oh, I bet. Oh,
but you can just see how gorgeous it looks on there. And to think that the pens have done all of that work
all the background as well.
for you. And in the book it says you can then just go back in with your white gel pen and sort of just highlight certain areas of it, just to really make it...
Makes it even more 3D, doesn't it, really?
Stand out, isn't it? But you can just see, I mean, once you start with these pens, you're going to be there all day.
You can get lost in them.
Definitely. But you can just see, just going around and just highlighting those areas.
Really nice.
Then you can see the gorgeous effect that you are going to get with these. The other nice thing you can do with these is die cut your sentiments.
Yes,
so I've die cut these from our white cardstock, and then I'm just going to colour it in with the markers as well. And then you know everything is going to match.
All matches, doesn't it? And it's all got that amazing shimmer and sheen that of course, as well.
So we can just go around this.
Yeah.
And look how easy it is to do with that.
I think that's the thing as well, the ink, it just glides, doesn't it?
Yes. And you can see just how well it's not at all patchy.
No,
You're just going to be able to go over all of these.
Fab.
Massive shout out to Stacey as well, who works at Hunky Dory. She is responsible for these, really. Right, so massive shout out to her. She is watching.
And I bet it takes a lot as well of like Stacey's time to get exactly what she wants and what is right.
Definitely. There's a lot of tests done to make sure they're all correct. Do the colours work well together? So it is quite a lot of work, but and so is a handbook as well, but it's so worth it to make sure that you've got the best quality and can do the most with them.
100%.
So there you've got your gorgeous die there, and then you could just put that onto there.
That's so gorgeous,
and there.
isn't it?
And then you can see what a gorgeous card. All just using
those pens.
Your white cardstock, your pens, and your embossing folder.
That's amazing. Wow, okay, what an opportunity for you to be able to get this. Well over 60% of the stock has gone. There are still hundreds of you with this in your basket as well. If you want it, the only way to guarantee your spot of getting it is if you check out. I know it's great to obviously watch Amy and see these techniques and everything, but I always feel so disappointed. People sit back, wait until the end of the show and then think, oh, it's saying unavailable. So
I know, and I think with some of our papercraft products, we are fortunate that we can produce them
more, yeah, quite quickly.
More quickly, whereas products like this, it does take a lot longer to get them.
You've got to order them back.
Yeah, and you're going to use them all year round.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Now, there is a few options as well if you want to get extras of certain bits. So it could be that you're thinking, well, I want to get more of the colours, for example. So you have got this here. So these are the 12 colourways that, of course, you can see just here. So you have got your copper, your ruby, your amethyst, your emerald, your jade, your sapphire, your onyx, your bronze, your violet, your champagne, your aquamarine, and your rose quartz within this. Still a really, really good price at $14.99 to be able to get 12 of the pens. So it's all of those at the top. The only ones that don't come in this is your gold and your silver. So if it is the colour ones that you're thinking, well, I'm going to use them the most, I want to get extras of them, then this is a really, really good way to take advantage of it at £14.99. We do have the chance for a duo as well of your gold and your silver. So if you're thinking, well, that's what I would like the extras of. Remember, there are 2 golds, 2 silvers in each of these. So you can get these today, £7.98 to be able to take advantage of that. So you're looking at £3.99 a set, which is absolutely brilliant. If you're thinking, well, actually, it's just the silver, I want more of the silver, then we can do that for you as well while stocks last. So if you want to just get the silver, that will be £3.99. We are quite limited, though, on these individuals. So if you are wanting to just get those, then just make sure you're quite quick. Because, I mean, really good prices, all of these options. And, you know, at £3.99, I'd be thinking, well, I can get them for my kids, my grandkids as well. Because,
definitely. And they'll love to use them, won't they? Especially for the Christmas craft.
I always think it's so exciting as well, when you're younger, just to see that you can put them on black cardstock. Because you think,
yes,
oh, how's this showing up? So even something as simple as just getting
Magic.
a bit of black card and some metallics. The gold, we've also got the opportunities for you to be able to get as well. So again, the duo, £3.99. So that, of course, is where you are looking at just $1.99, of course, a pen in essence, because you've got 2 in each. But remember, if you want to go for both, we have got more stock of them in the duo, which is the $7.99. Plus, we have the handbook individually as well. So if you are wanting extra inspiration for friends, for example, then this could be a really lovely way to get that. £9.99. And obviously, it's really going to give you the chance to get so creative with these. You're going to learn so much from it as well. How to work on card, paper, acetate, mirror, parchment as well. And, you know, it's step-by-step instructions. We've got so many techniques that we can actually see in these as well. If I just open it up at the front for a second, so you can see, you get your introduction. It shows you all your colour swatches obviously in there, which again you can download to make your own. But when you think within this, you have got the features of it, you've got all about what materials work with them, your top tips as well. Then you talk about colouring with markers, adding detail to images, adding colours in different ways, blending colours, colouring using a water brush like we were seeing, stamping as well with these. You get brush lettering, lots of introductions, personalising with brush lettering, using and creating the letters with both ends as well and how different that is. Then when you talk about materials, we say it's cardstock, different types, black, craft, your parchment as well, mirror card, acetate, ribbon, peel-offs, things that you might not have thought you could actually use these with. It goes on to backgrounds as well, how you might create watercolour or lines or flowers, leaves, doodling, lots of additional ideas also. So it is jam-packed for just £9.99, which is brilliant. But of course, most of you are going to want to go for everything. So it's lovely if you want to go for extras, but it is such a good deal when you see that bundle price, because if you think about it, you are in essence, I mean, it is fantastic. Instead of $32.96, you are getting everything, okay, for $24.96. Now remember, you've got 12 colours here, you've got 2 additional colours, so 14 colours altogether, 16 pens though. That then, if you take off the price of the book, brings these down to less than £1 a pen, which I just think, it's Prism. We know the quality is there, it's absolutely fabulous. Let me show you more inspiration as well of some of these samples of things you can do. 'Cause look at that on acetate. And that's just created such a lovely effect.
I know. It looks so good. And to be able to still be able to see through it as well, isn't it? Which is what you want with that sort of scene as well.
I love on bags doing something like that as well. I mean, that's just beautiful.
So that is actually done using a mask, the background. So just drawing it through a mask.
So you find to use it sort of with mask stencils, things like that as
yes,
well?
Yes,
yeah. Really nice. And this is what we were talking about with your acetate. I mean, they look amazing, don't they? And the fact that you've actually been able to create that there yourself.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. So we've got all the foiling, of course, coming through as well. Maybe you're wanting to create sort of wreaths, things like that on your Merry Christmas. When you're talking about backgrounds, look at that as well. So there's just so much that you are actually able to do with these, which I just think is so exciting. It's just
and
like
so many of these ideas are in the book as well, so you will have them for reference
that you can actually
to be able to work through them as well. Yes,
superb. Our call screen is still completely full. Monica just joining us, Joy there, Tracy, Shirley, Elaine, Susan, new crafters, Suzanne as well. Well done, of course, if you are managing to get in for this. What should we look at next?
Again?
Who
knows? What should we do?
Something else.
I think we'll do stamping onto craft cards.
Yes,
and do some colouring onto craft cards. So we're just going to come in with our, for the love of stamps, it's just our look and thanks, and we're just going to use this star.
Nice.
So this one is in the book as well. And then we are going to use our memento. So because it's quite a small stamp, I have just put it onto a stamping block. So let me just make sure we have got all that colour off it. Yeah, so we just go around and stamp onto here. So we're just using our black ink on this one.
Yeah.
And again, I don't know whether it's better to do whole cards or just keep doing different techniques, do you think?
Oh yeah, I think as many techniques as we can see, yeah.
So what we'll do, we'll start off with doing it in the black ink, and then we'll colour these in, and then I'll show you how to stamp using the pens as well. So this is onto craft card. So let's go in with our colour. So similar to the other images, when you are colouring it in, it will go over anything that's underneath it,
right?
If you're applying them directly on. So you can see that dot there.
Yeah, it disappears.
It disappears when we are using these.
But that's how you showed the difference of using them as sort of the watercolours, wasn't it? That it will kind of keep what's under it.
So again, to me, that's two different ways of using them, isn't it? So depending on the effects that you want, you have got them
got different options.
But they just work so well on craft card, don't they?
Definitely.
You can see, hold it up, just how well
you're getting that on there. Coming out
Let's
as well.
try one of the other shades just to show you. So it's just nice as well to show you all of the different sort of colours that you're getting within here as well. So I think we'll use the...
Because do remember within these, there's copper, ruby, amethyst, emerald, jade, sapphire, onyx, bronze, violet, champagne, aquamarine, rose quartz, and gold and silver. So it's a brilliant mix.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And then you can see. Just got that shimmer on there, isn't it? Especially, as I say, craft card to get that effect on there. And then lastly, we'll go in with this so that you can see the different colours.
Do you know what else is really nice if you're gifting someone a card where you've used these, is that they'll get the card and they'll think, oh, this is really lovely, but then they'll move it or it'll catch the light and they'll be like, oh, it's even better than I thought because of that metallic finish.
Yes, and people know me now, I just like to be extra.
Oh,
so if it can shine or glitter, I'm there for it. So
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, when I saw the schedule and I was doing these, I was like,
yes. I got really excited when I saw it. When I was looking at my shows yesterday, for today, and I was like, woohoo.
Yeah. I mean, I've never grown out of that, going back to school, new stationery. I just adore stationery
stuff. They don't do it anymore. I think it's really sad.
I know, my daughter keeps her pens in a blazer pocket. I'm like, no.
But at primary, you can't even take your own stuff.
Oh.
We don't even get to send anything. They have to use everything that's at school since COVID. That's how it's been, not sred like germs and stuff. And I think it's really sad because that enjoyment of getting your own pencil case.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
You have to have it all at home.
So there are the 3 different colours that you've got on there, and you can just...
But look how well they actually work together as well.
Yeah. and just using them on there. But then what you can also do is use them instead of ink to put on your stamp. So we're going to apply these directly onto here. So I'm going to
that's fine. That's not going to damage your stamps or anything?
No, they'll be fine. So we're just going to add this onto here. You can see just going around. So I'd probably recommend, you know, the smaller stamps are going to work better with this. We've also got in the handbook, there's one with butterflies on.
Okay. Probably stuff you've got in your stash then at home.
Yeah, so you can see, let me just, I think I've still got some of the
black.
Yeah. It's when you should have bought the baby wipes. So we can go round that again. You can see how you can stamp with it as well onto there. Let's try one of the other colours.
Actually, if you were creating a background as well and you were just stamping out things like that, and then you could just put a sentiment over it, but it would still have all of that lovely metallic shimmer, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So let's just go one more just over here. As I say, you're better off cleaning them first of all.
Yeah, in between,
But it's just going to show you some of the other techniques that you can do with them as well. But they just work so well, don't they?
Yeah, they really,
on that craft card.
I know, super. I mean, have a look, just to remind you of, obviously we've seen the swatches, but have a look at this here where you've got that on your white card, your black card and your craft card. And you can see that none of them are losing their colours on any of those cards, which is just fantastic. They've all got that same lovely sort of shimmer, that depth to them as well. It's just beautiful, and I think it's really nice that you know they'll move across all of your projects as well, which is absolutely superb. If I show you this again as well, that's where you can see with all of the colours having been coloured, but also where you've got those sort of watercolour effects that you can see where they'll kind of start at that deeper colour all the way down to those lighter hues just from one pen. So a great mix. We're talking copper, ruby, amethyst, emerald, jade, sapphire, onyx, bronze, violet, champagne, aquamarine, rose quartz, gold and silver as well. So just a superb mix, of course, of all of the colours. As we said, if you want any extras, they're all there on the web. If you're thinking, well, I want more of the book or I want more of certain pens, they're there. But this is definitely the best way and the best deal, because what you are doing is you are getting this for $24.96, okay, which is absolutely superb, because it does mean that, you know, it's £9.99 for the handbook, which is fantastic in itself for how much you are actually getting within this. But then think about the amount of pens you're getting, because you're getting 12 of your different colours. You're then getting another 2 colours here as well to take up to 14, but 2 of each of those, that's 16. That's less than £1 a metallic marker if you go for the bundle. And I just think it's, you know, second to none to have all the inspiration that you're actually getting in the handbook as well. I know there is still a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Well over 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated, but you will be answered next, Annette. Then it'll be yourself, Audrey, Linley, Katrina, Sharon, Norma, Caroline, Artie, Margaret. You're all almost there as well, so just hang on. It is a free phone number, so if you're waiting on the phone lines, don't worry. If you're on the app or on the web, of course, you can always immediately check out as well, which is always the fastest way to do it if you can. What shall we do with them next?
Peel-offs?
Yes.
So we've got some peel-offs that...
I love peel-offs.
They're so good, aren't they? So we're just going to... I've coloured in some of them already. I tend to colour them and then leave them sort of to dry.
How long would that take?
I did them yesterday, but
okay,
it wouldn't take that long. Yeah, it just... so you can just see, let's go in with this pink one again, just so that you can see how well they are going to go over.
Yeah.
And you can already see that you don't need to keep going over it.
No,
or
just that one pass, it's covered it all, hasn't it?
And then what you can do if you want to go over it one more time, but you can see how well it's going to already take that ink on there.
Definitely.
That part down there again. And then the same with these ones here. Let's go in with the brown. Again, you can just see. And it just changes up all of your peel-offs, isn't it? I've tried them on the silver, but... only because it's a lighter colour than the gold, but you could, depending on what colours you're using, you could use the gold as well.
It's just nice that you can transform them into any colour as well to make it work with the project you're creating.
Definitely. So we'll just bring in some cardstock and we'll just show how these are going to look on here. So let's put that one on there. I think what we'll do, instead of making it into a card, let's put them on as they were originally, and then how it's sort of the markers have changed it. So that is the
totally different.
So that is the original one. You can see on there.
And it doesn't just rub off, like, you know, if you rub your fingers over it, it's not.
No, you just leave it to dry.
As long as it's dried, then that's fine.
And it will be fine.
Super.
So these ones here. So this is your just because. So that is the original one. And then we can take our one that's been done with our markers. And again, like I was saying, I feel like it's a whole new craft. Then it works so well with everything that you've already got as well. So you can see there how gorgeous that pink is.
Definitely.
And then with these ones, bring in this one to start with. So let's turn this over so that we can see these. So this is the original that you've got here.
Lovely.
And then this is the one that we've done.
Oh, yes, look at that. I mean, that's because you've used the two different colours as well. It almost feels like it's gone from a really nice image but quite flat to suddenly it looks like it's not flat at all because the other colour
Definitely, and for me, it means like that one I would have to colour it in, whereas this one, because you've coloured in those outline, I don't think you necessarily need to do any more to it as well. And there's different ones on here, so again, just using all of those different colours that you've got on here.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Look how well it works.
Yeah.
They're just
so good.
The difference
again, I
in
would have
them,
just
isn't
thought,
it, how you can...
Yeah, I'd have thought you couldn't do that, because I'd have thought it would have just not have taken the colour because it would have just, you know, wiped off. With
no, just don't smudge it, just leave it to dry, and then you've got those gorgeous ways to use them with your peel-offs as well. So again, a new product, but then it's using peel-offs that you've got in your crafting stash as well. We're going back to you, or do you want me to do parchment?
Yeah, go on, you do.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm up for parchment.
So, I feel like it's one of those where you just want to kind of...
I know, show as much as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And that's where, I mean, the handbook kind of just shows, because it's got all of those different materials in, all those different techniques, and that's why there's so much to do and play with as well.
And the thing is, I've got sort of pens that I've bought in the past, and there's nothing comes with them. Yeah. So they're sort of in my stash, and I can't remember how they were used or what I can do with them. Whereas these, because you've got that handbook, you're going to be able to just keep revisiting it. So this one is just one of our Crackle background panels. So again, just bringing in your dies with this as well. So just making sure we've got a slight border on here. So we're going to cut this out and then show how it's going to work amazingly with our parchment as well. So let's just run this through.
Yeah.
And then we've got our white parchment for this. So let's just make sure. Perfect.
Okay.
All these pieces that aren't going to go on the floor.
Almost feels like you've got a jigsaw puzzle there.
No, honestly, my floor at work always looks terrible. You can see why. So there's our background, and then what I'll do, I would use red liner tape around the outside, but obviously for time, we're just going to go in with our dotty tape runner. So let's just add this all around the edge. And we can just put that right in the corner. Oh, got a bit that stuck onto there. And then if we just cut around it. And this is a lovely way of being able to create backgrounds for all of your cards that you could do with your batch making. So then all we're going to do is just come in and bring in all of our different colours. So if you turn it over and then colour on the reverse as well.
That's clever. And then it's going to look like stained glass, isn't it?
All of these colours. And then what I would do with these is make sure you do, because these panels aren't very big, try and do it the strokes in directional. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So this one here, I would sort of do
Okay.
just going over the lines just slightly, because it doesn't matter how messy it is on the reverse, because you won't actually see it. And then this one, because I'm going to go this way, so it doesn't matter which way you go. I think it almost looks nice if you sort of change it up. So just going over, and this is just your white parchment that's going to be able to use on this. So let's do this one. You can just see how you could create all of these different backgrounds so easily with these. You could just have an afternoon, couldn't you, just creating lots and lots of different backgrounds, and then sort of turn them into cards afterwards, couldn't you? So this one we will go this way. But it just shows how vibrant these colours are as well, doesn't it? So
just love as well that even like having like those two greens, for example, you can see how different they are to each other. The same with like the violet, the rose quartz, the amethyst. They've all got very different tones. Yeah,
because I think sometimes when you look at them, you don't see the difference until you actually
put them down sort of like this. I mean, look at that, how different to the other blue as well.
And then to just do it sort of directional, just going over. And any sort of background panel dies that you've got, you could do this with them as well. So have a look through your stash, see what you've got, and see what you can use. And then when you turn it over, you can see you've got that, and then
so good.
I mean, you can tell how much fun I had yesterday, can't you? But you look how gorgeous that looks, doesn't it, when you've done them all. And that's just bringing out one of your dies and just adding it onto parchment. And then the other thing that I've done just to put onto here is this is one of the sentiments that you can download from the website. So that's, I haven't hand done that. Underneath that is...
But actually then, while you're practicing your lesson, it doesn't matter, because that means that you can look like you're a complete pro, even though you've just gone over it.
I know. So. And I'm not a brush letterer. I've never tried it. So when I saw it, I was a bit like, oh my gosh. But honestly, give it a try. And then you can see, you can put that onto there.
That's amazing.
And that, again, such a totally different card. And at the end of the show, I'll put all the ones out that we've done, just so that you can see all the different ways that we've used them.
So do remember, if you're just thinking and you've just joined us, what's that, where do I get it? On the Hunky Dory website, you can access all of these things to practice with these pens. So you've got lots of different techniques for brush lettering that you can see here. You can see you go to the bigger sizes as well. But again, if you wanted to trace any of these to just get it in exactly the same way and make your own letters, you could do, couldn't you?
Definitely. I mean, with the parchment, you'd be able to see through it. You would, wouldn't you? Put your parchment over the top and do your sentiment on parchment and put it over the front of your card, which I always think looks stunning when you're using parchment. Well.
Yeah, and whether you want them big or small or anything like that, then they're all there. But then these are the ones where you've actually got those sentiments that you just saw, obviously Amy using this one with the cheers. So that's all there for you as well. Plus, on top of that, you can download this and you can actually make your own swatch sheet like we've done just there, so that you can see those colours. You can see that amazing metallic shimmer that we've got in this as well, which is absolutely super. Well over 80% of the stock has gone. As I say, we are over allocated now in the amount of you that have this in your baskets compared to what we have left in availability. So we've got Lynn in Lincolnshire, we've got crafters there in Greater Manchester, Jacqueline just joining us, Carol and Judith, Somerset, Patricia, Norma, Louise, loads of you there. Just make sure if you want to guarantee this allocation and at this price that you do, of course, check it out. Just to remind you as well of this fabulous book that comes with this, because it is just superb. It is jam-packed of so many tips, techniques, different mediums you're using this with as well. And I just think, for me, that takes using your metallic pens into a completely different realm to probably what you ever thought that you could do, to be honest with you. So it is going to be very inspiring. Plus, of course, you're getting 14 different colours of pen, and you're getting 2 of the silver and 2 of the gold. So it does mean that altogether there's 16 pens you're getting, and that, and of course down today to £24.96 as well. I have just got a couple of other samples I'll just quickly show you, because I've not managed almost show these ones. I just think there's so many brilliant things. Lots of these, of course, are in the book as well of what you could do and what you could create, but there's just so much inspiration that you can see just here. So this is just stamps and masks that have been used on this one with those metallic markers, which is just absolutely lovely. I just think all of the samples are beautiful.
And you could see on that other one, the butterfly one, the leaves that have been done in those, look like they've been done in the two different colours there.
Yes, you can see kind of moving and the way they've actually blended together so perfectly, haven't they? Same actually with the roses as well, that you kind of see the different colours. Yeah, it's lovely. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left, so what should we do next?
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll show you how they work on our black cardstock.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Let's get a larger...
If you do want any cardstock as well, we do have black card, we have craft card, we've got watercolour card. It's all on the website, so it's all available for you to get as well if you want to go and buy it.
So this is showing you how to use them on your sort of black cardstock with your masks as well. So bringing in a different idea again. So I'm just going to take this down.
I love these masks.
So they're gorgeous, aren't they?
So
let's have a look what we need. We'll take our greens and our reds. Let's do the gold as well. So what I would tend to do with masks is you don't want the ink to sort of seep under. So I would be fairly light with this. So let me go, let's do this one to start with. So if we start in this top corner, I would just lightly bring that around. So almost just using it, just so you know it's not going to go underneath. And then what you can do, you can sort of colour it in without having to touch
that makes sense.
The edge there.
Yeah, so you're not going to lift it at all?
Yeah. So you can see we're just going through that one there. And then what you could do is just sort of make your mark in that centre part there.
Brilliant.
Let's go with this colour. Just again, just to show you the different colours on the black cardstock as well. So again, just lightly going around that edge.
Love that.
You can see. And just bring that one up. There, and then just slightly meet the edge on that one, and then we'll do the same on here. So just lightly, sort of almost using it as a your template, isn't it? But not going too close under there. But you can see the metallic in these now on that black cardstock. And then this one, I think it doesn't automatically scream red, but when you put it on, you can really see. And then with this one, I'm just going to sort of start in the middle. And just sort of bring it out.
That's a Christmassy tone, though, I think, that one. You know, that sort of red with the shimmer.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Just having that extra bit in there. And then just going round again. But any masks that you've got in your stash, you're going to be able to use these with. So another way that you are going to be able to use them. And then let's do these two here. And then lastly, we'll come in and just do the Y here, just so we can show you how it looks. So again, just bringing it round. Just bringing it. And then what we're going to do is just take off our tape, and it's going to rip because I didn't.
Oh, yes.
You can see. And then what you can do is go in with this one and then just... join it up.
I can't draw, but it's going to make you look like you can.
Oh, I am the world's worst drawer.
Are you?
Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. I used to get about 2.5 out of 10.
What, in the maths?
In art, when I was at school, I think I said it last time I was on here. Me and my friends were really good at school. Like, we got good grades. But art,
Really? And then you've ended up doing this as a job?
I know. If only my art teacher was watching that.
They might be somewhere.
I can't draw a fruit bowl, but
look how good I am at crafting with the right tools.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
It is though, isn't it?
I just didn't have the right pens, obviously.
No, obviously.
But you can see, look at it on that black cardstock. And then again, what you can do if you've got a white gel pen is just to come in and just add some detail onto those all around the sort of the outside as well. But just so many ideas, isn't there? We could just carry on.
Couldn't you just? I'm just loving watching it. You know, when you're just like, oh, it's amazing. You know, when I did art at school, right? So I was awful, right? Terrible. But my mum's good. So she used to do my homework and she used to just like seeing what scores she got. And she used to get like 9s, you know, 9.5s out of 10. Like, excellent. Then I had my friends who were also really good at arts. They used to do my classwork. So I knew who was the best at the lettering, who was the best at the hands, the best at... So they kind of... So really good. So I went to my parents' evening. You know, when you're in year 9, you're choosing your options.
Yes.
And my dad's there, my mum, you know, and the art teacher, I absolutely think she should be doing GCSE art. And my dad laughed out loud and was like, have you literally got the wrong child? And she was like, you are the most unsupportive parent that I have met. You should be supporting your child who is very talented in this. And I was sitting there like, he didn't know mum used to do my homework. So he just was like going as if to think, I just don't know what this woman could be talking about. And my mum's just looking at me like, don't let him know that I do everything. Like, needless to say, did not do GCSE art because I wouldn't have got away with it like that. But it was just my dad thinking, oh, I'm not, you know. Yeah. The things we do when we're younger. Now, if you haven't got this yet, make sure that you are getting it if you would like to, because it is brand new today. We have got such a phenomenal deal for you. We should be looking at £32.96. We are down to £24.96 instead. That is for you to get that fantastic brand new handbook. It is just jam-packed with hints, with tips, with, you know, all the different sort of mediums that you can use this on, different cardstock, acetate, ribbon. It is absolutely superb. Plus all of those different colours, so colours that you may not have even expected to see in metallics. You are getting, of course, your silvers and your golds as well, and because often they are some of the most used, particularly for like writing your Christmas cards, things like that, your envelopes. There's 2 of each of those colours, which is super. But today, down to £24.96, meaning take off the price of the handbook, which is £9.99. You're looking at less than £1 a pen. And of course, as you've seen, you've got the 2 different ends as well, which we've seen from Amy perfectly, the uses for different, you know, for each of those ends as well, and the different ways that you use them. Just love all the samples as well. There's so many gorgeous ones, isn't there? Well, thank you so much.
No problem. I have just laid them out here, all of the different ones that we've done. So we did that with the water brushing. Yeah. We've done the embossing folder, the little book page, craft card, parchment, peel-offs, and your black cardstock. Just some of the different techniques you can use.
Well, you have got a show with this later. I think there's going to need to be a conversation in the break, obviously, about... I'm sure the great thing is, and this is what I love about our relationship with Hunky Dory, is my expectation when we're doing the launch is just... I'm sure you can take some stock from somewhere else and move it from them and give it... So all being well, there will be some more in that show. But if you haven't yet got it with this one, we're very close to this allocation completely selling out. So if you want it, check out your baskets. Well, we can definitely guarantee we've got it. And then, fingers crossed, for the next show, we'll have some more. We will be back in a moment, though. We have got another fabulous show lined up. We're talking more brand new bits. We have got some of the most gorgeous dies that are about to come up to you. And again, at an amazing price for you. I'll see you with Crafter's Companion right after this.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel Sewing Street is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, welcome back. We're here with Debbie and Crafter's Companion, and we have got, again, an absolutely jam-packed show, which I will let you know, everything is on the website, so it might be that there's some like best-selling collections that are back and things like that as well, so if you would like to get any of them extra bits, they are all there, and if we have time, we'll come through a few bits a bit later in the show as well. But we have to kick off, of course, with our brand new
yep, launched today.
That we've got
yep.
here.
So I'm not coming in with all singing, all dancing, great big collections. I'm coming in with a useful set of Christmas dies. We're calling them the Christmas embellishment dies. But they're going to be so useful in terms of, now bear in mind, these will all work individually on their own, like our samples show you. You can use these individually. But the reason we call them the embellishment ones, because they can be embellishing things that you may have already got with other Christmas collections that this might just finish off. So, for instance, when I show you, and I'll go through each one of the collections, there's 6 in here with a little freebie thrown in as well. But absolutely, really useful set. You've got Christmas presents, baubles, bows, you've got the mistletoe, you've got the Christmas tree, a very modern take on a Christmas tree. And, of course, the skating boots as well. So I'll take you straight through. I'm going to go straight in there and show you what you're getting. Like I said, this is not an all singing, all dancing, massive collection. It is literally really useful dies for you to have in your Christmas stash that you can add as the embellishment or can be a focal point, because that's what I'm going to start with. I love a pair of ice skating boots.
And again, ice skating. Do you know what I used to when I was younger?
Yeah, me too. I'm a bit scared of it now.
Yeah, I think as you get older, you get a bit worried about falling over.
Falling over, I'm not kind of keen on falling over. I have done a bolero impression. With my cousin, but we actually did fall down.
I thought you meant you could actually do Torval and Dean.
No, literally, honestly, but I do love a bit of ice skating.
I do,
So these are the first ones in that small embellishment collection, the Christmas embellishment, with your skating boots. You've got your Christmas presents. Now, when I look at this one, I don't just see Christmas, because depending on how or the colours that you use, you could make this a present for all year round.
Exactly. So Same with the ice skates. I don't think that's Christmas, is it?
Exactly. So I think you're going to be able to use these in every day as well as Christmas. And you've got bows on there, And if I get that the right way around, because I think we've wrote it on, the wrong way around.
Oh, yes.
I'm holding it up the wrong way around. But you've got all of your Christmas presents with the matte parts as well.
Really
so we'll be
nice.
using those later on.
I love
the modern Christmas tree, love this one with that lovely pop-up wired feature. Really, really like it. Exactly that, producer Laura. It's simple.
Isn't it?
A simple, classic Christmas tree.
Do you know the other thing, though, is I'm also thinking outside of Christmas, if you wanted to snip that little star off the top, that would suddenly make an amazing background die.
Oh,
Because you could put a few of them on and you've suddenly got swirls and things like
Well,
that.
I like your way of thinking.
You could, couldn't
Yes,
you?
absolutely. You could turn it upside down as well if you wanted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's,
It's like a little bit of a, is it cyclone?
yes,
Wings?
yeah, like Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I like that one, yeah.
yeah, I
never,
love
do you know, I
that.
never looked at that in that way.
No.
Just shows you what other fresh
Yes,
eyeballs.
exactly. Oh,
Now,
I
this
love
one
these
doesn't
as well.
scream Christmas again.
No,
It's
no,
bows.
no.
It's 2 useful bow die sets, which I absolutely love as well.
great detail on
So
them.
that's going to be useful in adding to top of your Christmas tree, maybe. Adding it as that little finishing touch on a card. Maybe you've got an hunky-dory kit and you want to just finish it off with something. That little bit, you know, a little bow's going to really just give it that nice
Exactly.
little
They're always
finishing
very
touch.
popular, aren't they?
Christmas baubles,
Love
can't get away from that one. It is a
Yeah.
lovely Christmas bauble there, where you've got the star shape, you've got the snowflake, and then you've got these little ones here that can be used to decorate, to cut out holes and things like that. And
Yeah.
those, do you know, those, I'm going to go back to the 70s there with the Christmas baubles that like that.
I know
But
which ones
you
you
could
mean.
make, you could be modern, you can keep these nice and solid, in
Yeah.
solid colours, but you've got that extra little embellishment within an embellishment there, and I absolutely love the baubles.
really
And then the
nice.
one that I think you'll find really useful is the mistletoe one, and the mistletoe one, multi-cut this, and you could create your own wreaths, your own garlands.
Of course you
Use it and
could.
team it up with the bow. Now, we will show you some samples in a second of
Yeah.
how our team have used this. But these are those dies that I said you're going to find so useful.
Definitely.
Whether it be a focal part or whether it be, you know, just that little finishing touch.
And I like as well that so many of them can then be used in conjunction with one another as well. So you can just use one type if you want to.
Now, this is a great example. That Christmas tree there, using with a frame that we had. So we had some Christmas, I say Christmas frames, but any frames.
Yeah.
That Christmas tree has gone into, and they're actually on a little bit of acetate, so they actually wobble, so they're really
that's
lovely.
cool,
So
isn't it?
really cool, and again,
Yeah.
really lovely. Now, next to that is the Christmas presents,
look
which
at
of course
those.
looks like, but teamed up with the bow.
Yes,
So you've got the
exactly.
bow on
Works
there as
perfect,
well.
doesn't it?
So again, works perfectly together. But like I said, that one in particular, I don't see Christmas.
No, I mean, that's birthday.
I
It's
can
completely
see
what you want,
birthday,
isn't it?
any kind of gift that you want to give to someone.
Yeah.
So that's a lovely one. Further down, you've got the skating boots. Now, again, you can see in the corner, you've got the mistletoe as well with one of the bows. So it all works together, whether you use them to work together as a full project or whether you're just using these to actually just embellish. Over on the other side, you've got the baubles. Look at this. This is just stunning. And this is what I'm saying about those baubles with those extra little embellishments within there.
Yeah.
You can decorate your baubles up, as you can see there. You've got-
Exactly.
honestly, I absolutely love that sample.
But I think the dimension of that as well, like if you put some little lights, you know, behind it or something, that could just be the centerpiece on your window, couldn't it?
Absolutely. And then further down to that, this is the mistletoe one, which, like I said, I think you'll find really useful. You could make that, and with the bow as well, using the bow, but you could make that as a feature, as an extra embellishment, just something that you've already got, or you could create a lovely big wreath. There's so much you're going to be able to do with that one, and you're just going to multi-cut that out to create that.
Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? So you have got all of these opportunities. It's just a desk moving. Laura's like, what's that? I'm like,
Anybody
"It's the
can,
desk."
it's Keith. It's Keith. It's causing name in the building again.
So you have got the chance to get all of these. Now, also, you are having some free pokey tools that are going to be thrown in for the launch today. And I just think, you know, a pokey tool with a die, it makes it so easy,
if you're
doesn't
anything
it?
like me, I'm always losing my poke tools. So it comes in
always
handy.
do with more.
Yeah, but yeah, to poke out
Yeah.
all of the, you know, all of the little fiddly bits that don't
Exactly.
always fall out with the die. They're your pokey tool. You
Absolutely.
can pick your gems up. I mean, we didn't have to give away a freebie, but we thought
Nice
we'd
though,
throw a
isn't it?
freebie in there for you.
Absolutely. So we will get the price in for you to be able to get this today. So you can get all 6 of those die sets and the pokey tools, which are free for you to be able to get, £31.99 to be able to take advantage. I mean, it's such a good deal when you think of how many actual kind of parts of this there is, how many components, but also how usable every single one of them is.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, these are these are going to be those go-to you reach for
Yes,
dies.
I think so.
With not just our items, with
Oh, no,
everybody's.
everything you've already got at home.
Everybody who comes to this channel, things that you've already got in your crafty stash from other places.
Yeah.
These are those embellishment dies that you reach out to time and time again.
Definitely. I think we've just had a message in from Tracy. Hello, nice to see you. Afternoon, ladies. The baubles could also be used for Chinese lanterns.
I like that one, Tracy.
Nice
Yeah,
idea.
thank you very much. Never thought of that, Tracy. I love your way of thinking. I love a fresh pair of eyes, how they look at this and see different things. This is what I love about the sharing, caring community that we are involved in.
Definitely. Did we want to start having a little play with one of them and then see what we would like to use?
Let's go. Let me just grab my little boots out because I do love these boots. Now, I'm going to use, I've got some of Keith's lovely cardstock here that I pinched from him many moons ago. I don't know if he knows what he knows now because...
You've got it now.
He's in the building. But I'm just going to cut those out first off and run that through the die cutting machine. Then I'm going to run it through some of our gorgeous glitter cardstock. Might be a little sneaky peek of something that might be coming soon.
Oh, exciting. Okay.
Yeah. Perhaps I shouldn't have chose that one. Perhaps I should.
Everyone loves the sneak peek, though.
Yeah, maybe I should have chose a different one. Straight off, though, you've got the lovely boots there and any kind of cardstock. But I wanted it basically for something to be able to mat and layer upon top. So I'm going to run that through again. So let's just get my poker tool to get out the little bits that stay left behind in the die. Very useful, very handy. We thought about it when we were giving you the freebie. Didn't just throw any random freebie in there. We thought we'd just give you a nice one to be...
it works with.
Now I'm going to just grab those and I'm going to hang them off the edge. So I'm not going to be too worried about that one, but I'm just going to pop that down onto there and then run that through. And then we'll do a little bit of fussy cut snipping. So I'll grab my little scissors while that's running through and we'll have a little plate. Now you could cut it out in anything, colour it in anything and have a real lovely play with these.
Yeah,
again,
definitely.
My daughter's, she's into ice skating. She loves, we've just been packing her flat up because she's left her flat. In fact, today is the day that she's actually physically left her flat.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so she's now going to be a van, living the life in a van.
Oh, so she got, what, like a camper?
Yeah, she's bought a camper van, so that's what she's going to be living in. It's still up my drive, but she's going to work in a few festivals over the next couple of weeks and then coming back. But yeah, so we've been packing away and I spotted a pair of boots just like these. Wow. May have been inspired by
inspiration,
yeah. But yeah, love these. I do love these. I always wanted to be, you know, Toval and Dean quality experts, but never could quite do it. But I love watching things.
I saw them on their last show, you know, that they did.
Oh, yes, yeah. Have they, is that it now? Have they hung up the boots for good?
Yeah, it was the last tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it gets to that point, don't you? Like we were saying, you get probably a bit scared, even if you're as fit as them, that, you know, you're not as young as you once were.
I bet you can never take it out of them.
No. I think there's still going to be coaching, you know, and things like
absolutely.
That, so.
Skill like that. So what I'm just doing is I've got my little fussy cut scissors and I'm just releasing the boot because I want the boot part with the glitter to go over the top. So this is going to go over the top like that. So I'm going to do the same with this one as well. Oh,
it's true. They do just like cool
look at that. And they've even thought of that either when I was doing it. Producer Laura, she went, they could just be boots.
Yeah.
Sparkly boots.
It's true. I'd wear them as well.
So would my daughter. She loves...
Does she love all stuff like that?
Yeah. Yeah, she does. She kind of changes things though. So she's modified a pair of Doc Martens and turned them into these bright pink things. Don't ask how, some chemical that she used, I'm not sure which, but she's always creative doing things like that. So I'm just going to get my dotty tape pen. Yeah. And I'm going to pop that over the top because I want my silver blade. So I'm just going to drop it down just a tad. So drop it down and to the right to create a little tiny bit of a drop shadow. And then let's do the same on the other side as well. And put that same method, just drop down to the left or right, whichever way. In fact, I think I've done it to the right, not the left. Know your left and right, girl. But again, you've got yourself a lovely set of boots. Now, I've just multi-done that a few times. So when I say a few times, Jess, I may have gone a bit OTT.
Oh, wow, lovely.
And I may have done them in lots of different colours. In fact,
lovely.
Debbie, you just never knew when to stop. These two particular ones are from the, do you know the Christmas Dream?
Oh yes, I think we've got that available, haven't we?
Gorgeous pad. But what I've just done is I've cut myself a piece of card to 5.5 by 7,
Okay.
and I've used the same matching card. What I've just done is I've just I hate that word gutting, but extracting the centres because I didn't want to waste it. And I have popped a little panel inside as well. So I'm just going to stick that around the edge. Before I stick my white bit of card down, though, I'm going to create a background with them.
Okay.
So this is what I said. It could either just be that little finishing touch. And do you know what? I think these boots would work lovely with the Christmas Dream.
Yes,
Paper
wouldn't
pads.
they?
Yeah, I think they would
Definitely.
look lovely with that Christmas Dream collection. So I'm just going to stick that down. And then I'm going to come in. Now, before I put this bit down, I'm going to do a little bit of placement with my... Oops, don't stick that to it, Debbie. Let that dry there. Because I'm going to have these just scattered around.
Okay, yeah.
So I thought, let me grab me first pair of boots. Might have those in the centre. Dotty tape pen will be your best friend with these embellishment dies.
Definitely, yeah.
So definitely go and have a little look for the dotty tape pens on the website. So we'll come in and we'll hang, now which way should I go? I'll do a centre one, just in the centre. I'm going to hang these off this edge.
Okay.
So I'm going to create a nice little background. So I don't think I need to put, because I could snip it before, but I think I'll just wait. Let me just, I'll just pop a little bit of glue just there as well.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hang, and then we'll snip these off, and I'll save those for the little background piece.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same up there as well, so I'll just do it on that boot. And we'll pop that one into there as well. So come off a little bit off that paper. Poke tool again. Come off you, whatever you are, wherever you've come from.
Exactly.
Let's pop, I like the bit of purple sparkle. Let's get a bit of purple sparkle on there as well. And again, I'm hanging it all off the card because what I'm going to do is create a little bit of a background piece with my boots.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll pop them up there.
Great.
Let's have the, we'll have the pale pink. And I'll have those come in just, and then we'll snip all the excess off because obviously I don't want to put all of that on. So let's come in that bit and just have those hanging there. And then I'm going to get my scissors and just trim this down. You could do it with a guillotine as well, but what I want to do is snip and release all the excess. But we'll save those. We're not going to get rid of them because they will come in handy.
You could make another background, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So let's just take off that one, and then around this side as well. And then we'll attach that to the front part of this card. But what we've done is created a nice little feature with our boots all the way around the card. So let's just pop that down. Scissors there. And then it all ties in and just gives a really lovely effect. So what I'm just going to do is now pop my tape going across all of that because I'm going to seal that down, and then I might even hang a little pair of boots on the inside as well. I like the inside of my cards to look as nice as the outside. Don't know if anyone's the same.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it just gives it a more professional finish. It takes it from an handmade into something that looks really professionally finished when you take that little bit of time and care. So I'm just going to pop that there, grab me other little pair of boots, and we'll put them into that corner. There we go.
Super.
And then I'm just going to now finish that off with a little Christmas sentiment. And I got this Christmas sentiment from, I think this might be Candlelight by Christmas set that I've done this with, I think. I'll be totally honest, I've got lots of Christmas stamps on my desk from all our latest collections.
I bet.
And I can't remember which one it is. So I'm just going to add that now. Let me have a little placement. Let me have a little placement.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm going to go there.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Or do I go down here? Oh, no.
Like
Choices. I think I'm going to... I feel like sacrilege covering those boots up.
I know.
Because I do love that purple. So I'm just going to come down. In fact, actually...
You're going to put it there?
I'm going to put it there.
Okay.
There we go. I've got a nice bit of pink going off, so
Perfect.
I knew I'd get there in the end.
Yeah, exactly.
And there you go, creating a lovely little background piece using those gorgeous boots, cutting them out into different colours,
I love it.
and then making sure that lovely part in the centre has a little bit of a feature as well.
Amazing. Now, if you do want any of these individually, we do have the chance individually as well, so we will bring them up for you. So let's come to the ice skating ones first, because obviously you've just seen the kind of thing that you might want to do with these. Really nice size die that you've got there as well, just £5.99. And just lovely that, of course, like you can see, you can actually snip bits away as well, create them into little boots if you want to. Obviously got the little bow separate there as well, but a gorgeous image, of course, to be able to get them, just £5.99. Then we have the presents. So if you would like to be able to create your presents, you can see that you have all of that intricate detail, the decor as well that you can pop on them, or the bows, of course, that are coming with it to be able to finish them off as well. And, you know, don't forget the presents for so many occasions. We're talking Christmas, we're talking birthdays, it could be first birthdays, couldn't it? And they are just £5.99 for lots of different shapes and sizes of presents. This one, which we've all just been so blown away by, I think the second I saw this, yeah, I love it. Over half the stock of this one individually
I am not
has gone.
surprised.
No, it's just, it is. It's really fancy, like Charlie said, at the same time as being contemporary. So £6.99 for you to be able to get that one. Another one that's proving very popular is the bows as well. And I think it's lovely to have those different sizes of bows, but also to have this sort of lovely length that we've got the elongation there on that as well. 60% of that one has gone already individually. £4.99 for something that I think you're going to use for Christmases, you're going to use for weddings and, you know, for bells, things like that, christenings.
That doesn't scream Christmas at all to me in the slightest.
No.
What that screams is a really useful embellishment to have for, you know, if you don't like physically tying bows, then add a die cut bow onto your piece.
Then it always looks perfect.
And yeah, exactly, yeah.
I think there's one left of that one individually if you want to get it. We can then come across to our baubles as well, which is where you're getting that lovely mix of shapes that we're seeing, but also the extra embellishments that you can see here to be able to decorate them up in any way that you would like to. £5.99, and we saw that gorgeous sample a moment ago where we've got that dimension, of course, and multiples of these have been used to just create something as beautiful as that.
Exactly, yeah. And this really is a gorgeous sample,
Yeah.
showing you in a more contemporary colour theme there.
Yes,
And then use some of your, you know, your embossing folders to really bring that to life. But that is absolutely beautiful.
Definitely. And then the final one is your mistletoe, which over half the stock of this one has gone as well. Gosh, £2.99, no wonder.
I'm not surprised. Exactly.
Such a low price. And remember as well that yes, you've got the mistletoe if you want it like that, but build it up like Debbie was saying. You could make full wreaths with this. You can make really kind of centerpieces with it as well, which is absolutely superb. Just with that as the basis at £2.99. But of course, if you want them all, and that is where you do get the free pokey tools that come with it as well, then that is where you're paying just over £30 to be able to get absolutely everything that you can see.
Well, yeah, that's what we always do. When we bring a new collection, we always give you the best savings, but that, you know, like we've just seen, a lot of you are going for those individual items.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, because there might be something in there that just appeals to you a little bit more.
Exactly.
That's absolutely fine. We try and bring everything for everyone's pockets.
Yes,
And everyone's, you know, whatever, everyone's own taste.
You did mention in that demo that you'd used obviously some bits from
did.
Christmas Dreams, so we will just come to that, because it may be that you're thinking, well, I want to actually do exactly that we can see as well. We don't have lots of this left. We are quite limited. It is on that extended dispatch from August the 11th, so just next week now, isn't it?
It'll be coming out, you know, as soon as it comes in, it's going straight back out. So, and I do believe that's the deadline that we gave, a conservative figure. But yes, so you should be receiving your items very, very soon. This is your 48 sheets of A5 lovely finish card.
Wow.
So you've got this chunky glitter in that bright pink, which I did one of my boots in.
Yes.
And you've got the fine pink, which you saw the other boot in there, so that lovely fine. You've got this beautiful mirror card, and then that gorgeous satin card. Now it's 48 sheets in total, all pre-cut to A5 size, and it's 12 of each of those colourways that you're getting.
Nice. It all just comes so beautifully packaged as well. So if you are gifting it to someone, I think it looks absolutely lovely. So that's the first part of this collection.
Now, one of my favourite bits of the Christmas dream is this fabulous topper pad. Yes. I absolutely adore it. So you've got lots of snippability in this pad for yourself. There are toppers that are already pre-die cut as well.
Oh, perfect.
And so there's quite a lot of lovely themes in there. And I'm trying to flick it through because there is 48 sheets in total in here. 48 sheets of all these fabulous scenes. I actually made a card of this last week myself. These sheets here, so you've got 12 sheets of your toppers, which are already pre-cut, so they just literally pop out. Yeah. So they're absolutely fabulous with that gorgeous. Oh, it's just so. It's
the colour, isn't it?
I think it's the colourway. Yeah, you guys fell in love with it. Well, this is the consumable part of that collection. Yeah. So maybe you want to top up on the consumables. You might have got the hardware that you got with our Debbie last week, but this would be your chance to get hold of the consumables. Definitely. Linen cardstock. So you're getting 24 sheets of the linen cardstock. These colour. This is colour matched to perfection with everything that's in your paper pad, everything that's in that topper pad. So you don't have to go hunting round for the right colour swatch because we've done that for you. And then,
can't wait to see this.
I love this pad so much. It's just absolutely stunning. I think for me it's the colour, and then it's that lovely pearlescent finish. So you've got like a pearl finish to it, and that's why I love it. And it's double-sided as well. So lots of elements where you can cut into this as well. So you could take your 4 6x6 pieces.
This is Harrods at Christmas.
Oh, it's
I'm looking at that. It looks so
honestly,
fancy.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and that gorgeous pearl shine on there. So there's 24 sheets in total. There's 12 designs, and you're getting 2 of each of these beautiful. This is where you do need to absolutely multi-buy on your pads.
So cool, isn't it?
He's my favourite little character. He's meant to be a naughty mouse, but I absolutely think this one's a Christmas dream. It's just gorgeous. I absolutely love every single bit of this collection. I was so jealous that Debbie got to launch this one because I adore it. But it is absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful pieces in there all the way through. Oh, it's got always stuck to the. I'll check that off for you. But absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous designs. And it's all double-sided as well, and it's all got that beautiful pearl finish. So for me, that one is the opportunity to get hold of gorgeous cardstock that actually you can use on its own, because if I just put it into perspective, even if you don't have the hardware, you've got a 48 sheet pad of toppers and designs that you could mix and match with the papers, with the gorgeous glitter and satin and mirror card as well. So that in itself, that little bundle could work on its own. You wouldn't need to go and get the hardware. You could just use that on its own.
Definitely. And £51.96 is not your price. We are going to take this down for you, and instead, look at that, nice little discount on it, $46.79 for you to be able to get all of that you can see there. And it is just absolutely beautiful. The colourways, you can just imagine the most lovely things that you will be able to make with it. There are a few other elements with this as well. We have got some stamps that we've just realised are back in stock. So they completely sold out with Debbie.
Yes, so I wasn't able to use them the other day, so it's over there.
Oh, are they?
But I used it in this because I heard on the grapevine that we got hold of more of them. So it's
these
all
ones?
3. Yes, it's the Santa Claus, it's the retro, and it's the one that we thought was sold out.
This is by candlelight.
But we've managed to get hold of some more stock.
Oh.
Is that right?
No. These ones. So we have got these back in stock as well.
Are they back in stock or not back in stock?
Some of them are. Okay.
We'll
come to them.
One of the others has gone
them
now.
as well.
I don't believe it. I do, because Christmas sentiments are a must-have in any. It's like we were talking about the embellishments. They're a must-have for anybody. We'll come back to in a minute.
Well, we'll see if we got the image of these stamps. If they're back, we can use them. I know. Okay. Yeah. So we have got basically stamps. It's just happened. So these have gone completely. They'd sold out with Debbie. We haven't got them. We've not got them here in the studio. But if we've got the image, we can show you what they were, because I feel like if they'd gone, we just want them back in, don't we?
Absolutely.
Really, to be honest.
Absolutely.
So this was something that, it just flew. Like you said, as soon as Debbie bought this collection,
it's Christmas sentiments. At the end of the day, we all need to finish our Christmas makes. We all need a good sentiment. Yes. And I like a play on words. I like traditional sentiments, and they are absolutely really useful for any crafter, and I absolutely adore them. So here we go. Do you know what? I've just been here. Oh no, they're not here. I thought they were here. This is the one we're talking about when it comes to the Christmas dream.
How
Look at all those.
£4.99.
Well,
no wonder it sold out so quickly.
Exactly. Exactly, and we've been able to get hold of some more for you. So I'm not sure if we've got this in the studio, but it is a full set of Christmas sentiments. There are 12 in total there, and I'm going to try and... Can you read them from there?
I can read some of them, yeah.
Because my eyes aren't that good.
Sending you a little Christmas magic, we've got. Wishing you a magical Christmas, that it's the most wonderful time of the year. Wishing you all the happiness that your holidays can hold. May all your wishes come true at Christmas. We've also got Always Believe in the Magic of Christmas that we can see there as well. It's the most wonderful time of the year. So many that we can see within those. And I mean, you can see everybody, apologies don't have it here, but we didn't even know it could be available, but it's just come back into stock. Yeah.
They're all going for it again. Like I said, a really useful set of Christmas stamps.
Lovely fonts as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. And not necessarily, do you know, because it's come from the Christmas Dream collection, it doesn't necessarily have to be just for the Christmas Dream. Now, if you've gone for that paper pad bundle, that's a nice little extra on there for an extra £5 there. That's a good one to have. But the Christmas stamps at end of the day, they can go not just with our collections.
No, exactly.
You might see something Keith brings, or you might see something Dory brings, or Tonic brings, whatever it is that other companies bring. A set of sentiment stamps are always a very useful one to have.
We are now over allocated on that, so we haven't got very much available at all. So we've got it straight back in. We've got it up there for you at £4.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, this is what you were saying as well, has just come back in stock
cute.
also.
I absolutely love this one. If you're a dog lover, oh my God, you're going to have to have these.
Yeah.
These are absolutely fabulous.
Billy's naughty dog.
Happy holidays. You've got barking around the Christmas tree, barking spirits bright, deck the paws.
Brilliant.
I just love it. I love the play on the words.
Merry Christmas.
I love this one. We've got a couple of little dash-hounds in our family, and I love that one. So this is a really, really cute set of stamps there. A bit of fun. So maybe not your traditional line, but a little bit more of a play on words to do with the four-legged friends in your life.
Oh, it's so nice, though, isn't it, to be able to bring it like a smile to people as well, because Christmas is a great time of year for many, but for some people it's quite a tough time of year, so it's lovely if you can have something that is going to bring a bit of joy when they see it, I think, as well. So
absolutely
fabulous. £7.99 as well, and that's 19 stamps as well. I mean, the prices on all of these bits are
when
just
you think of
superb.
how many are in there, it is quite
definitely
amazing.
We are again over allocated on this one, so
again.
if you want to get that, you've got to be super quick as well. Obviously, both of those stamps that had completely sold out, we've managed to just squeeze them back into the shows today, and well done for jumping in as quickly as you possibly could.
So have the retro ones all gone, Laura?
Yeah, they've gone. They've sold out already.
Flat.
Yep, gone.
Flat.
This is just how it goes. You get something straight back on the website and it's like gone. So, but yes, well done for coming through and getting that. In terms of the Christmas dream, which we've seen being very popular, there is a few embellishments we've got available for you as well. Should we open the iridescent ribbon?
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
So I'm doing a Dave. I'm just getting in there because I love this ribbon. Oops. Oops. Ah, well, it's fine. Josh is not going to shout at me, but I want you to see it, physically see it. It's all very well having it in a packet, but it doesn't do it justice. No. And this is absolutely amazing, gorgeous. This beautiful iridescent shine, and it's got like a little bit of a wired finish to it as well. So it means that when you tie your bows, it's going to stay in shape, basically. So there's 1.5 in width, so it's 1.5 in a width, and it is I think it's a metre of each. Let me just make sure I'm checking that. Yes, it is. So you're getting 3 metres in total of those gorgeous iridescent
I love the thickness
colours.
of it, I have to say, as well as that iridescent nature.
Now, I'm sorry, but I'm going in again because I love glitter glue, but I think you need to see the glitter glue colours because the colours are exceptional. I'll hold it there. So glitter glue and everything that you've just seen in that gorgeous paper pad, it obviously matches. It's being colour swatched to match. So you've got that beautiful sparkle purple or lilac, that beautiful pale pink, and then that gorgeous grey, silver grey as well, which is just stunning. So you're getting 3 bottles of that. And then the iridescent chunky glitter in a great big pot. And I love this stuff. Absolutely love this stuff. I'm
so hard to keep chunky glitter in stock as well because it's just lovely, the effect that it actually has.
I am absolutely taking everything off there so you can see it a little bit more detail, but absolutely gorgeous iridescent sparkle as well. So this is a really lovely little embellishment collection, shall we call it?
Definitely. And £15.27 for you to be able to get all of those elements as well, which is absolutely super. So well done if you've got them. Now, we do also have another collection that was very, very popular, which is the night before
One of my
Christmas.
favourite pads we've ever done. It is my favourite. It's over there, Shez.
Right.
Let me just let's make some
move
space.
these out the way,
I'll tell
then
you
we
what,
can move
let's
them
just
over,
chuck
can't we?
everything there. He's never going to notice until he comes in, and then he'll be like, "What have you been doing, Debbie?"
It's all right. Doesn't matter.
Let me just take you through one of my favourite pads. I make no apologies. I absolutely adore this pad. This is stunning. It's 12 by 12.
Yeah.
It's 12 designs. You're getting 3 of each this time.
Oh, lovely.
And it is all double-sided. But the scenes on these, Shez, are absolutely exquisite. That is... it's like picture postcard, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, you could just frame these and then just
You
bring
could
them out
frame
each year,
it, yeah. You could chop into it if you want to. Make your gift bags out of this.
lovely.
Make your envelopes out of this. Gift bags would be absolutely stunning in this. But I'm just trying to get you through all of those gorgeous designs. Like I said, there's 3 of each.
Yeah.
It's all uncoated, which means you can actually pop things onto it. But I'm not going to lie. Apart from a bit of glossy highlights, I won't be putting anything on there. It is so detailed, and it's absolutely beautiful, and it's all double-sided. The scenes on this one, this is why the buzz around our place when we first saw this, I was drawn to this pad instantly. I always love what our girls do, Faye and the rest of the team. They're just absolutely stunning. And this is no exception.
It's the colours, isn't it, as
gorgeous.
well, throughout all of them. It's just amazing.
Absolutely. Crackers, make your crackers out
Oh,
of
that'd be
these
nice.
as well. Honestly, just so much you're going to be able to do. Look at that. Just look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your 12 by 12. There's one scale to size, which is 6 by 6.
Perfect.
So just so I can show you that we haven't done anything, it's just been scaled to size.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Lost no detail or anything. It's just on a smaller version.
Super.
And then,
Yeah.
you get in the special finish paper pad, 100 sheets, so there's 25 of each, and I'll show you the special finish on these, just so you can see them.
Yeah.
So you've got that gorgeous satin red. It is absolutely beautiful.
Really
A5 inside.
Yeah.
You've got the encapsulated super smooth finish, this one, the glitter cardstock.
Yeah.
You've got that gorgeous champagne satin, and then this one, now you can't see it on the camera, but wait till you get it home. It is beautiful.
Yes, you can see it up close,
It's not
can't you?
glitter, but it's like encapsulated pearlescent shimmer shine in there. I know he's looking, he's trying to see it and he can't see it because it's so hard to pick it up on the camera. It's almost impossible with it being white. But wait till you get that home.
it's lovely.
And that's 25 sheets of each of that, so you're getting 100 sheets in total.
Yeah,
so it's your
perfect.
12 by 12, your 6 by 6, 100 sheets of the A5 special finish cardstock.
Get the price in, shall we? Because 172 sheets altogether for £35.97 on that.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So a wonderful opportunity on that. Lots and lots of you coming through. I'm not surprised at all. Remember, it is that dispatch from August the 11th. We're very, very soon to be able to get that as well. Dawn, Naomi and New Crafters. Just to let you know as well, we are going to come back across to the new bits in a second.
Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah, a lot of people were messaging in saying, I can't get this, because nearly all of the individuals had completely sold out. What we've managed to do is we've managed to shift some stock around a little bit, okay? So take some out of the bundles just to give a few more opportunities in the individuals. I know the bows had sold out immediately, the mistletoe had gone, it was all going very, very fast. So yes, make sure skates had gone. So they are now there and available. If you're waiting to get this, then well done. There is still availability, of course.
This is the thing with this lovely collection. Like I said, it's not all singing, it's not all dancing. It's really useful dyes that you're going to be able to use.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Such good prices.
Everything Christmas, anything out of Christmas for some of them.
Yeah.
So absolutely incredible. So we've now got more stock of the mistletoe. So if you missed out first time round, and at that price, Shez, I am not surprised. £2.99 for a dye.
You can't get anything for that, can you?
Well, what can you get for £2.99 these days?
Like a large bar of chocolate, and that's it. You know, like them.
Exactly.
That's it, really.
I can't believe price
I
of
eat
those.
that in about 30
No,
seconds.
I know. Do you know they used to be a pound?
They did,
Exactly,
they're not
yeah.
anymore.
Producer Laura, they used to be a pound.
Yeah, no.
What on earth happened? Like £3-4 now? It's
I know.
ridiculous. So if you want to create this and create that gorgeous, can you stretch to that card, Shez?
Yeah.
With the, I think, is it in the front? It's with the
The one where it's built up?
Yes, please.
Shall I
yes.
get them both? Because then you can see the
bring them all here,
difference
bring them all
from...
here so we can
You know, from the smaller to the bigger
absolutely.
that you
So
can see
it could
there as
be
well.
just that little bit of an embellishment in the corner.
Yeah.
So that's what that die is, just with a couple of just a couple there.
Yeah.
However, you could go full hog. And you could really go to town and it'd be a lovely garland feature. Or it could be a gorgeous wreath. You could make a beautiful wreath with it, with that one die that cost you $2.99. Are you just going to run that through your die cutting machine? And let me tell you, all of these dies will go through your mini. Because everything that I did and prepped, I had to be quiet because my son's on early. So I had to make sure that I prepped with the I said noisy machine, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I had to do everything by using my mini. And they all go through the small machines as well. So that is your mistletoe.
Love that.
love
£2.99. I mean, we can't fit all of your
And
names
look,
on our screen now.
It's going mental again.
Yeah, half of the restock has gone already.
I'm
We've
not
still got Leslie,
surprised.
Joanne, Crafters, Lynn, Jane, Patricia, Tracy, Margaret, Anne-Marie, Louise. All of you with it in your baskets. If you want it, you've got to be very, very quick.
Be very quick.
Out.
Oh, the other way around is that you're just going to have to get it in the big bundle with your free poker tools.
Yes.
Which was the other one, Laura?
The bows, the people have
bows,
noticed
well,
they're back in stock again.
This for
gone.
me, when I saw this one, I actually said to Liam, I went, they aren't Christmas.
No.
And he went, no, I know, Debbie. I said, all right. I said, so why are there Christmas embellishments? And he said, well, it's just the launch that we're putting it with.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it works, but it works
you
with
can use
anything.
these all year round. And I am notorious. You only have to ask some of my friends. I have to have an implement to tie my bows. I can't tie a bow for love nor money. So for me, using this bow die, two different styles, one with the long tails, one without the long tails. Just absolutely love it. And like I said, it could be just that little finishing touch in the corner.
Of course it can.
And then use it with the other ones as well. Just absolutely fabulous. So if you love the bows...
And $4.99 again is so good. So it had completely sold out. I think this was the first one to sell out of them all individually. But we've got that back now. We've got availability there. And I think, like you say, that is going to be one of the most used because that could be, like we've seen there, it can be Christmas, but it can be just because you want to add a bow to anything. It could be, you know, with your bells, when you put the bow on, that always looks really nice, doesn't it? Yeah. But then I'm also thinking, you know, a little girl's hair, if you were sort of doing portraits, kind of pop a little bow in. So there's just loads and loads of uses. It looks lovely there, actually.
Yeah, that's just been used with one of our snow globe dies that we had.
Really nice
and then the baubles across the top and the bows finishing off those details. So like I said, this is that embellishment. It's thinking about all the things you've got in your Christmas stash. This is that really useful set that are going to just finish off your project.
Exactly.
That is a gorgeous one as well.
And a
I love
$4.99,
the
absolutely brilliant.
I think that's absolutely fabulous.
Should we come to the skates next?
Well,
we've how well that worked with.
I shouldn't have a favourite, but I absolutely have got a favourite because I absolutely love these skating boots.
It's another one that had completely sold out, that initial allocation as well. And I think, you know, on the cards, we can have another look at it in a minute, the one that you just made, it was so nice to actually see them sort of snipped into and more than one being used as well to create that gorgeous background.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And so this is the kind of thing, like I said, I've just made it a feature card as a background piece. That one there is a focal piece that you've just shown. So so a really useful set. Again, do you see Christmas with ice skating boots? Absolutely not. We skate all year round. Yeah. Go to the you don't have to go to the skating rings. It could be for the little skater in your family.
Exactly.
So yeah, I absolutely love that die. I'm pleased that you've done it this way as well, where you've brought back some of the best ones.
And I mean,
the best ones, they're all gorgeous. I love them all. They all have a place in your crafty stash, whether you're going for one, whether you're going for a couple and cherry picking a couple, or whether you're going for the whole bundle.
Exactly, and such good prices again, £5.99 to be able to get that, so that's super. We then have
we'll do the presents. We'll go with the presents. So the presents, again, I don't see Christmas.
No,
I do when you cut them out into Christmas colours. Absolutely. But I can see this being used all year round as well. So you've got all of your different shapes of presents. You've got your different styles of bows with your little tails on there as well, and your lids. So absolutely 3 different size lids, 3 different bows there. And again, just showing you what you can create with it is what our lovely Shez has got in her hand.
Yeah, exactly. So you can just see that just there, and it just looks beautiful, doesn't it? And imagine kind of using different cardstock, different colours. We've given some really nice options actually a minute ago with the paper pads that you could use with these as well. And again, £5.99 to be able to get, you know, that to be able to build as big or as small. You know, just a few of these under a Christmas tree. Alternatively, that can become the whole centrepiece of the card.
Absolutely. And talking of Christmas trees...
Yes, we've got this. This is my favourite.
Well, I think it's just an absolute... I'm going to have to change this look. Like, he's put ice skating boots on.
Oh, yes.
I'm looking at it thinking, that's not ice skating boots, Liam. Our lovely Liam will make us boards for us. I just love it. It's a contemporary Christmas tree. It's not your traditional one. It's contemporary. And again, I love what you said. Take the star off and you've got a lovely little pattern die there that could create a beautiful background piece, like what I did with the boots.
Yes,
you could do that. Yeah, absolutely. So that's your gorgeous little Christmas tree there as well. And making, you know, if you did use the presents with it and the bows with it as well, you could really go to town.
Well, that's what I was thinking, putting a few of the, you know, presents kind of at the bottom of this or something, if you'd like to as well, mix and match those colours. But it looks really nice like that with a 3, I think, if they put alongside each other as well.
Absolutely. I love that one. And I do love that. I love that contemporary style of it.
Yeah, I do so much. That is £6.99 if you want to get that one. And then the final one of the set is your baubles that we've got as well.
The Christmas baubles, I absolutely love those. 3 lovely shapes there. You've got all the little extra embellishments that you can then add onto it. So you cut your stars, cut your snowflakes, or cut, you could use those as cutting out to create a little aperture with it as well.
Definitely.
And like you've got there, Shez, just showing you what you can do and create with it. I love that. I think it's so beautiful. I love contemporary colours like that. It's just beautiful. And all the different ways that she's used those to create different styles of baubles.
Fab, isn't it?
I absolutely adore it. And then using the embellishments again, the star dies. That, again, think outside that box. The star dies can be used all year round.
Yeah, of course they can, without a doubt. And that's £5.99 if you want to get that, which is absolutely lovely as well. Should we do another demo on them? Now, if you do want them all, there is still a chance with the bundle as well. So this is where you'll get them all, but you'll also get 2 of your free pokey tools that will be coming to you as well. Very, very useful to use, of course, with your dies, but something that you use all the time as well. So £31.99. That's to get all 6 of them, but also to get the pokey tools as well. But do remember, we have restocked now all of them individually, if you just want some of them individually, although a couple of them, even with the restock, are now looking limited as well. So, you like... Which one? In fact, the bows are about to sell out any second.
Shall we have another little demo?
Yes, let's.
Yeah, let's have a little demo. Now, I'm going to use, in this demo, I'm going to use one of our Duet ink pads, which is
we've got them available,
with
haven't we, as
shimmer.
well?
Now, I know we've got these on the show, so I thought I'd bring these in. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of that down. I will show you these in a little bit more detail after I've done this demo, but I've got myself a little bit of a, and I say I'm so tight, I keep using the same wipe all the time. I'm just going to reactivate that to get it a little bit wet, because I'm going to just create a little bit of a... I know.
I can get you another one if you want.
She says, we can get you another one. No, it's all right. I deliberately wanted to use this just to create a little bit of a background. And it's just to create a little bit of a little bit of green and blue, because there's 2 colours in this. In fact, there's 3 colours in there. You've got a bit of blue, green and yellow, but I'll explain more in a second with these. And I'm just going to pick up, activate it with a bit of water and just pick it up with a bit of a wipe and just go in and create a little bit of a background in the shape of a Christmas tree. Now, you're going to let that dry. Now, I'm going to just swipe that up, because perhaps put a little bit, tad too much down there, but it doesn't matter because I can reuse that cloth again. But let that dry, and once that's dry, you get this lovely, and I'm just going to show you my finished one here. Let me just grab this without knocking everything over the floor. And I wonder if our lovely cameraman can come in and just pick up that lovely sparkle, because this is a colour bloom where there's 2 colours in one, so you can see the green and the blue and the little bit of the yellow in there as well. But can you see the shimmer?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's got sparkle in it.
Matches your nails.
Well, do you know what? I keep getting accused of this. I keep going to colour themes that match my nails at the minute.
It looks nice though, doesn't it, like that?
Can't help it. But that's going to be the backdrop of my Christmas tree. So I'm going to bring my Christmas tree in, and I'm going to cut that out into a little bit of this gold mirror card. So I'll pop that down there. Now, whilst I've got my plates out, I'm going to pop on as well presents.
Yes, right.
So let's get some of the presents. So I'm going to use that one. And use that one as well, so I'll get another little bit of gold, because I've got a bit of gold here as well. And also, I think I'll have a gold bow. Now, pop that down there. And get a little bit of low-tack tape to hold that one in place. Hold those 2 in place, because that cuts your mat, but it also cuts out that decorative piece as well. So you've got choices with these. I always love it when we do a die that gives you a choice. So you don't have to necessarily use it one way. Bow. Let's get the bows out as well. I'll go with the small bow. I like that one. And again, I'm just going to hold that into place. And then just run that through the die cutting machine. And there's other little extra bits on there as well. You've got bows, you've got your box lids that go on the top, you've got your little gift wrap, you know, your little ribbon that you would wrap around as well. But yeah, so again, so much that you can do with these. Then this bow, when it comes out, creates the perfect bow without you having to do anything at all. Yeah, no tying, no getting myself, as I do every time with a lovely bow, but that is absolutely beautiful. The Christmas present with its little piece there, just going across. I like that little feature on there. Let me move that there, because I'm going to use that in a second. And then you've got your Christmas tree.
Lovely.
I'll pop that. Where's my poker tool gone? There it is.
Oh, there it is. Just hiding.
Hiding away it is, hiding away. Now, they are delicate, this, so when you're taking it out, just take it from, like, the top. But again, you've got that lovely, I absolutely adore that.
Really nice.
And then lastly, our lovely feature there. So I'm just going to move that out of the way and I'll tidy that up in a second.
Yep.
And then just poke. Actually, I didn't even have to poke. Only one there left behind. And then you've got your little Christmas present as well.
Lovely.
Now, when all of these have been built up, and I'll just move those out of the way, you'll end up... Now, I've just used the dies here. So this is being cut out into some green. So I've used the dies to create the wrap and use one of the bow dies to build my little present up. I've also turned it on its side, so I've got one tall, same die, but going that way as well.
Yes.
So then I've got my tall present, but I've just added a little bit of a green mat behind there for the holes. You could have left the moles in, and then again I've just added the little strip die, a little bow die onto the top. I've cut multiple trees out, actually, to be fair, but I've not really decided on what I'm going to do. And then with my bows, I actually cut these out into gold, white and green, because I'm going to have a little bit of a feature with that as well. So I've got all my elements ready. I've got my background piece. So I think what I'll do first is I'll get my Christmas tree, decide which one looks nice on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it might be that one.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I'm going with the gold. So I'm going to go in and add. Now, I'm going to use tacky glue that's been decanted into a fine tip applicator bottle, only because, Shez, I am very heavy-handed, and if I run my dotted tape pen over that,
it's delicate,
I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'll end up tearing it. So I just switched to my glues then, my tacky glue. So again, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a Geordie. I'm going to pop some on the back of my hand.
Yeah, do that.
And I'm going to dip it in there.
Exactly. I'm seeing more and more people doing this now.
It's Jodie's fault. Jodie started it years ago, and you know, I saw it and I was like, I like it.
Yeah.
I do, I like it. So that's just going to be the backdrop. Now, when I'm happy with my placements, I'm just going to drop that down and hold that over the top, like so.
Yeah, really nice.
Remember to wipe said glue.
Yes, don't
off
just
the
leave
back
it
of the hand,
and fall over
otherwise
your outfit, won't it?
When it's all dried, although I know some people like that kind of thing, don't they? I'm just going to bring in my card base, because I have got a card base and I've kept it to the greens and the golds. And I've just used one of my embossing folders to create a little bit of a background. So I'm just going to put that down there. I'm just going to stick that on with a bit of glue. I always try and extract my centres, because all of those centres were enabling me to have the extra bits to be able to put out the embellishment pieces. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. Just pick that up a second so I can get that into position. Like so.
Yeah, lovely.
I've got my middle piece. That's going to go in there as well. So I'm just going to pop my middle piece in, and then I'm going to add my Christmas tree. And then we'll work around where we're putting the rest of the embellishments.
Definitely. If you do, by the way, want any of those Duet ink pads that you saw Debbie use under the Christmas tree, they are available for you on today's show. You will see them, of course, being used all the time, which is what's so lovely with them. But it is the fact they have those two colours that kind of come through, as well as other colours.
I'll show you. I've got a board at the side of me.
The shimmer is brilliant.
In
they
fact,
are as well available if you want them.
Let's just grab that. You can be doing that, Shez, while I'm just sticking and placing them down.
Okay.
So they're the 6 colours that you're going to get. Now, the lovely thing about a colour bloom is it's a 2 colour in one. So it's got a dye-based ink and a water, because it reacts with water as well. And that's the effect that you can get with how dilute you want to go. But can you see the 2 colours? That's Midnight Rose is in one.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's your Midnight Rose, your Mountain Meadow, your Fruit Pie, your Arctic Flower, your Sun Goddess and your Neptune. So you can see that mix of colour, but also, of course, that incredible shimmer that comes out of them as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So if you want them, you can get all of them today, all 6 of them. We will as well be getting the price down to a really special price. So $47.94 is the price it should be, but in 30 seconds it will be going even lower as well. They're quite addictive, I think, to use as well because of the...
They are, yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to see where we're going with this.
Oh, I know. Like 18 seconds and we'll find it. Because already that's a good price, isn't it, when you think that's for 6 of them as well. So we're looking already at well under £10 for each of them.
And these normally retail, I think it's about $7.99 because it's a specialist. It's a specialist.
Yeah, makes sense, definitely.
Because it's like I said, it's your two colours in one. So the colour blue, it's colour separation basically, with the use of water. But the fact that you've got shimmer, there's the shimmer in this, which is just absolutely incredible. I did wonder, I thought, what's she doing?
I thought she thought, I'm not dropping it. They don't deserve to be dropped. Instead, actually £30 today.
That's epic.
Isn't it? It's a $5
That
on
is
each of them.
amazing.
So good.
That is absolutely an amazing price. It really is.
Great one to add on to your orders now.
Absolutely.
And play with them as well, because
I'll show you a few samples in a second when I've done this one, if we've got time. £30. That's stunning price.
So good.
So I'm going to add my, I've got my Christmas blessings on there. I'm going to add my little bow into the corner.
Yeah.
So I was debating, I was doing a little bit of placement then. I couldn't work out where I was going to pop it. So, but I think I'm just going to go into that corner and then hold that down. And then I've got my little presents. So do I have them in one corner or do I have that one there, that one there, that one in that corner?
It's choices, isn't it?
I know, choices. This is the thing. I think I'm going to go that. That's it. I'm going to do that. We'll stick with it. And again, just you can, like I said, this doesn't necessarily have to just be a embellishment on its own.
No,
it can be used, and they honestly can use. Let's get this the right way around. Pop it there. There we go. And then lastly over there on the other side. Yeah, they can be used as a focal part, or they can be used just as a little finish on your cards.
Really nice. That just looks so classy, I think, as well.
Well, I've stuck to like kind of colour themes to give it that a little bit more of a luxurious feel.
Definitely.
But look at how they all work together. So lovely.
And do remember, of course, you've got the big bundle, which is just over £31. That comes with a free pokey tools. But we have restocked all the individuals as well. Some of them are $2.99, moving to $5.99 to $6.99. So all of them are such good prices that we can see as well. Now, just grab this from behind Debbie because
it's mine.
Our bad boy favourite is back with us today.
I love this.
Yeah. I mean, we have sold this out in terms of allocation. We actually don't have many on today's show, but we have got a limited amount available.
Perfect, especially when you're going to see where the price, because I promise you we're going to hold that price. And this is the kit of, oh my God, any crafter's dream, because you don't need anything. It's all being pre-done for you. And when I talk about all the pre-cut elements and everything that's in there, this is our sparkling winter. I've done a couple of demos with this before. I don't have time to do it. Yeah, you can go back and watch this, but let's quickly go through everything for you very quickly.
We get the price.
Absolutely.
Let's
match that price that we've been matching
and then we'll
it
have
at.
a quick look of what we can do, because $99.99 would be amazing for 530 elements. $29.99. We're sticking to that price. You get three, still have money left over.
200 pearls, self-adhesives. You've got lovely panels that are already laser cut, pre-cut for you, in edgeable form as well. You're going to get 3 of each in there. You've got, this is the hardware of the whole kit, which is your stencil. You've got beautiful foiled, gorgeous, and I mean foiled, gorgeous pop-out sentiments in there. You've got embossed panels in there. You have sentiments. You've got these great big snowflakes, multiples of them as well, that absolutely are beautifully laser cut.
It's just amazing that if you haven't got a die cutting machine,
seriously, you don't need a die cutting
it's all been
machine
done.
at all with this. As you can see, mine's well loved, but you've got all of these gorgeous laser cut snowflakes. You've got wedge boxes, pre-scored, cut to size boxes, lids and bases in there, 36 tags. Then you've got all the epic cardstock. And when I say epic cardstock, panels and cards in that beautiful pearl pearlescent finish.
Beautiful,
And there's
isn't
36 in total in there, including all of the panels to layer with as well. So there's multiples in there. You've got gilding flakes, gilding flakes, glitter paste. You've got iridescent. You've got liquid glue in there. You've got MDF pieces. I'm just going to push all of those.
There's more still.
You've got literally little jingle bells in there, thread in there. You've got satin ribbon. That's where you went. I wonder where you've gone. And then you've got beautiful vellum. Printed vellum in different shades, printed acetate, and then printed papers in there as well. It is the gift that keeps on giving. It really, really is.
It really is. And we are still at that price at $29.99. 10% of the stock that we have left has gone already. Jade, Heather, Rita, Susan, Karen, Tara, Caroline, Louise.
£30.
I know. It's
£30. Do the maths. I've said this many times. Every time I come here, I say do the maths. There are 36 cards and envelopes in there with the mats and layers in there for you. If you sold them at £1 each, you've got a £7 product.
Yeah. And you've still got all those extra bits.
Exactly,
like
and all the extras.
Glitter paste and everything that's left over.
Believe you me, when you see the finished results that you get with this gorgeous kit that doesn't need a die cutting machine, you don't even need glue because we've put glue in there. You've got everything you need to get yourself going. I know people come back and multi-buy this because at £30 to do that maths, you don't have to work it out. You don't have to be a Carol Vorderman quality to work out what you could be making to sell. This could be making for your family and friends, though. It could be for you selling at your stores. I will tell you, once you've got this kit at home, we don't care what you do. You can charge what you want. It is literally down to you how you use it, how you sell.
Where the price is, buy 3 sets if you want, cover your P&P, and you've still made a £5 back from what you should have done for one of them. Right, 30%'s gone. We will leave it with you just because we're out of time. But remember everything else that we've had on this show as well, but we just had to squeeze that in the last couple of minutes. What time are you back?
At 6 o'clock.
Lovely.
Yes, 6 o'clock.
So do tune back in at 6 to see loads more, of course, from Crafter's Companion in that hour. I'll be back in a minute. We have got Paper Dynamics, we've got Keith here, we've got brand new bits, and we've got returning favourites. We'll see you in a minute with all of that.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, 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 rightio, back we are.
That makes a change from ho, 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 doesn't it?
Well, I mean, you know, I'm feeling like we're in a different vibe now. So, I feel like I've dressed for the collection as well, which is
I'm
good.
glad you got the memo.
That's okay, I was very prepared.
Got the memo. I obviously didn't because I'd have worn my black shirt. I don't know that really.
Well, you know, you should be thinking about these things.
I should have thought about my wardrobe.
Next time. I love it, I have to say. I think this is brilliant.
Do you know, for centuries now, we've all been reading the papers, haven't we?
Yeah.
I mean, I know sadly they're becoming a bit of a past, aren't they? Because now you have to get them on your phone and scroll through like you do. Really. There's nothing better than sitting at a table and reading a good old-fashioned paper, isn't there, really? And in most cases, well, up until sort of like the last 20, 30 years, everything was in black and white.
Yeah, exactly.
And everything today is in black and white.
It is. I actually want to sit and read it. Like, I want to see what all the different bits are on this. I'm like, oh, I can see that bit.
There are lots and lots of stories in here. If you want an avid read, then this is definitely one for you. They are literally stories. A lot of them are from across in America, but there is one or two British little stories in there as well. But it's just good old-fashioned fun. Now, for matting, layering, maybe for your scrapbook pages, this is 12 inches by 12 inches, shall we? 305 millimetres by 305 millimetres, 12 inches by 12 inches. It's 160 gram uncoated material, so you can die cut into this with absolute pleasure. You really can. Now, there are 48 sheets in here.
Wow,
read all about it, read all about it. Let's read all about it indeed. Your matting, your layering. Look at the kind of cards where you can use that with as well.
See, that looks fabulous,
And
doesn't
it does, doesn't it? So again, from a point of view of maybe a masculinity or just generalised items that will fit in with any collection.
And it stands out as well, doesn't it? I think because it's quite different to anything else that we see.
That's right. I mean, obviously, the text will work with your metallics, which we're going to show you a little bit later on as well, I think. But, we forgot to say, it's $24.99, but please, don't buy it. How crazy, how lunacy is that?
There's a bundle coming up, and that is why we're sort of saying that, because actually the bundle price is so good that you won't want to be paying $24.99.
You will not want to be paying $24.99 for this. But you can see from there, simple card making that you can make and sell, no problem at all with. Let's just have a quick flick through one or two of the four. There are 24 different pages in here, Shirley. So it is a lot of bedtime reading if you want to be able to read the stories in there. 24 designs, 2 of each, giving you 48 sheets in this little bundle. A little bit there on horticultural, look there with your roses, all sort of trees in there a little bit as well. Some stories to be had, a little bit on Emerson and Fisher and Co, whoever they are. You could do some Googling if you wanted to do so. You've got a little bit on shoes.
Baker's breakfast cocoa, I'd have that. House
There's
furnishing.
loads of little stories in here, honestly.
And there are images as well that are there that you could even have as little toppers or anything like that as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you've been on holiday, you want to be able to make your pages in there as I say, nothing like.
cool.
I mean, they're a little bit vintagey, to be fair,
Yeah,
and you don't
aren't
often
they?
find those little looms still around these days, do you really? But from a fashion point of view, maybe people in your family or like fashion, like designer fashion, they're going to work for those, Shirley. They really are. Now, as I say, they're 160 gram, completely uncoated. So if you wanted to add colour, you can add colour to this. The black and white text will remain there if you wanted to just do, particularly like if you want to give it a pastel kind of hue, it's going to work really, really well for you, isn't it? I'm still going through because, as I say, there are 24 different sheets before we're going to get to the halfway point down them. But you've got lots to be able to play around with. Oh, there we go, a bit on the old steam train there as well. Where I live now, up in North Yorkshire, steam rallies, they're every other week at the moment. They're every week up in Whitby and up in Pickering and up in York. I mean, they're all steam trains, steam rallies. I didn't know they were still so popular, but they are.
That's good fun. It's different, isn't it?
So you've got a lot to be able to play around with, Charlene. Now, let's just be able to say to you, we don't need to buy this.
No, that's the first part that you are going to get, because you might have saw a little sneak peek at what else is going to come with this on that card, because you've also got the sentiments, haven't you?
We have indeed, and aren't they lovely? This is 120 millimetres by 305 again, and it is just rammed with the read all about it little sentiments in there. And what we've done is been quite clever with this, because we've created lovely little sentiments that are based on words. So 1 in a million, then you've got obviously things like that, so it says 1 in a million. Cut into these. These are all about cutting into them as well. You've got lots, you get them in negative and positive, positive and negative. So you're getting them black and white, white and black, and all the things. You are the greatest. You are the greatest. So again, lovely little things in there. The special one. Oh, now you see. How many of us get called the special one? Maybe some for some reasons, some for another, really. Jose Mourinho, he was the special one in football terms.
Yes, wasn't he?
Chelsea manager, he was definitely the special one. But again, so you've got lots of things in there. But then you've got things like Simply the Best.
Yes,
exactly.
Tina. Yeah, the song Simply the Best.
We start singing it straight away, don't we?
You
start singing. How many people at home now going Simply the Best?
100%.
Yeah, you do, absolutely, don't you? Again, negative, positive of that. With love, you've got to have your with loves in there, haven't you, really? For sure. And then we've got to have Happy Birthday. That's got to be in there as well. So you get look at all of these. Now you're getting 48 sheets of these. Now look at these.
Nice as well, aren't
these are brilliant. Obviously, you're just going to cut these out. You're just going to trim them off where you want them to be. Let's celebrate. Time to party. You are wonderful. Always in your thoughts. They are great to just snip into. They are very snippable and give you those wonderful little things on there as well. Time to party. Well, it is, isn't it, really? You only live once. How many? That's a bit of a cliche saying.
But those people always need to be reminded.
You make me so proud. Maybe a lot of the kids now getting their exam results.
They are. Yes.
This is ready to go. So, you are going to get this very, very quickly.
Exactly. Sending sunshine, that's a nice one as well, isn't it?
Heaven sent.
Yeah.
You use that one as well.
Exactly.
A lot of little cliche sentiment in there. Smile. All brilliant in there. But you can see that they work with the collection in itself.
100%.
$11.99. You can buy it on its own, but I would recommend, if you want the bundle, don't buy it.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you want both of those that we have just seen, you've got all of your names as well of your relatives, things like that are coming with this, then we have got a bundle. Now remember, this is $11.99. The first part you saw was £24.99. So it should be $36.98. But let's get that clock, shall we, straight on with this, and then we will be taking it to an even lower price for you. And this is where you're going to go, yep, I'm really, really glad that I didn't buy just that at the beginning, because we've got an opportunity to get both of them for a superb deal price. And I just think as well, it's so lovely to be able to do something so different as well.
Yeah, absolutely, Charlene. I mean, again, I've got one or two little sample cards here. Let's just stand them up to show you different styles of what can be made. If you're a maker and seller of cards, these will work really, really well for you as well. You can use them in your shape kind of carry-on as well.
Here's the price as well, because look at that. $24.99, meaning the sentiments, the background papers, free. Completely free for you to be able to get them. That's so good, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So you're going to buy that, and you're going to get that completely free. I say you buy that, you're going to get that completely for free.
For free. I mean,
for free.
And think about how many you're going to actually be able to make when you look at this as well. 48 sheets just there, all of those that we've got within that as well. 96 sheets altogether. It's going to be absolutely superb. And people are going to say, oh, wow, this is so lovely. I'm thinking as well, so on the earlier show, we had some metallic pens, you know, from Story.
Yep.
You know, some things like that as well, if you wanted to add that bit of colour on
Add
there.
the bit of colour in there.
Almost over the words that you might want to, you know, stand out the most as well.
I mean, like, for instance, just a splash of colour here on this particular card there with one of the mats.
Love that. That's
could
really
be,
nice, isn't it?
You know, really nice. Just, that's all the only bit of colour that's in there is that little splash of colour there, and again, round the sentiment in the centre there.
Nice.
So you don't need to necessarily, but if you wanted to just add a little bit of colour with your markers, with your colourisations, you could do that for sure.
Definitely. I think we've had a question come in. Let's have a look at that, Sarah, saying, hi, Keith and Sherilyn, great to see you back. Absolutely. Are the Read All About It papers and sentiments made with toner ink? As I'm wondering, could you foil them?
You could put foil on them,
foil
completely. It's uncoated is the material, so your hot foil would stick to the that. Normally, for maybe putting foil on, a bit of a coating would maybe be a bit better, but you know, I would be quite happy for you to be able to use. We would foil onto this back at the factory for sure.
Yeah, there you go then. Always ask as well, because that's the thing. While we're here, we can always obviously get them answers as well, so that we know exactly what you could do with them. So thank you, Sarah. But yes, $24.99. I mean, I think it is absolutely superb. And the thing is as well, we all love, don't we, monochrome? You know, the black and white is something that is very, very popular as well.
And again, if you want to be able to make and sell with these, Sherilyn, you are going to be able to make a lot of cards with all this. And you're going to have, let's be frank, you're going to have a lot of those sentiment elements left over as well for other occasions. But yeah, it's good. It's simplicity in itself. It's great for you if you're a fast card maker. I know our Andrea would rattle through these, and she'd make lots of cards, take them to the craft fairs and sell them for a really good margin of profit. But you're only paying $24.99. You know, if you were to sell 25 cards at £1, that's your money back, isn't it, really? And you're not going to sell them for £1,
definitely.
We don't sell handmade cards for £1.
No. You know, it's books as well. Like, we were thinking sort of journal covers, you know, things like that you'd use with a cinch, for example.
That's right,
That would look really
that would
special,
look really, really great as well. And the fact that you could then personalise it as well. Don't forget, we actually, at the back here, I don't know if we actually show a lot of these. Let me just push these out the way for a moment, because at the back, we have got all of our family sentiments. So we've got dad, son, father, granddad, mother, auntie, sister. You know, so you've got all of those in there as well. You know, absolutely
even
beautiful.
Love that.
So we've tried to cover off all of the elements in there that are in here. So whilst you did see, and again, you're getting them negative, positive, positive, negative, and then look at these with thanks. You're our ace, love and best wishes, lots of love, happy days. Get lots of different sentiments that you can use with these. Again, the opposite way around, black, white, white, black. I love you so much. I love you so much, baby. Good luck. Again, you've got good luck down in the bottom. The best is yet to come. You know, lovely little everyday kind of sentiments that we would use. They're all little cliches maybe that we've used before, or maybe you use them as part of your family.
And also it means it can go across all different occasions as well, because you could put any of these with it, which is lovely. I love that one. It's your day. Make sure everyone knows it. We should all be like that on our birthday, shouldn't we? It's my day. It's my day.
And then you've got obviously things like your 1 in a million, and the text down there is a repetition of all of that as well. So really, really clever that it works with all of the words in there as well. You've got all of these elements to be able to cut into. You've got 48 sheets. 48 sheets. That's not 48 usable elements. That's 48 sheets.
You can see how many usable elements, now hundreds, isn't it, that you've actually got. And obviously another 48 sheets that you've got just there as well. 20% of this has completely gone on the bundle. If you love this, I can see Karen and Christine and Elaine and Angela and Elizabeth, Christine, loads of you still coming through. We have something to go with this as well, or something to use independently if you want to, because you love your bottle boxes. We actually have the bottle box stash as well, don't we?
We have indeed, Sherilyn. Let's just push those to one side for a moment. I'm just going to put these around onto my little tray here to get them out of the way.
What you can make.
Back in a moment or two. We've got the...
How good does that look?
How cool do they look indeed, don't they?
It's amazing. Yeah, absolutely. It could be male, female, any age as well.
For sure, 100%. Now, you need 2 sheets of the A3 papers to be able to make the bottle box. This is the collection in itself, and it's obviously got the header on there for you as well. But it does come with the famous now Paper Dynamics bottle box template, which is the template that we use all of the time to be able to make that. You just literally cut round the lines on the outside edges. There are instructions, step-by-step instructions over here, telling you how and showing you how to make them. They're quite easy. Once you've done one, you can be able to make loads and loads of them. And we've got lots of different examples of the bottle boxes that are over there for you. But again, what we've done then, I'm now going to turn this, if I may, I'm going to turn it that way because it will then read quite rightly for you. So you can see, again, you know, you've got things like you are the greatest all on there. Now you're getting 24 sheets. You don't need to use this for bottle boxes. If you wanted to have huggins and huggins of more sentiments, then cut round them. You can see they're all in straight lines. You could quite easily, all you'd need is a pair of scissors. So maybe for a school project or something like that, you can literally cut these into strips, make bookmarks. You know, you've got so many opportunities. Now, they are A3, so 297 millimetres by 420 millimetres in sheet size. But if you wanted to make your bottle boxes, you're going to be able to make a minimum of 24. But don't forget, this size will make 8x8 cards. You can make your 8-inch by 8-inch cards out of this particular sheet size as well. Again, lots of ways to be able to cut in them. Now, you're getting 6 different designs, and you do get 4 of each. Because it's important, if you're going to make a bottle box, maybe you want both the back and the front to match. So you need to have those repetitions of patterns and designs in there for you.
Just love that one. You are the greatest. Be awesome. Good luck. Best wishes. Congrats. You're the best. Sending hugs. Just so much that is covered within these as well, which I think is super.
And this is obviously a heavyweight card. This is 250 gram card that we use all of the
so you've got that strength then as well.
So you've got the strength in there. Well, all these bottle boxes have been made with the cardstock, as you can see from on there. Slide them over, Shirley, because there's loads of different styles, if you like, in there for you, which is just fabulous, isn't it, really?
Just see them there. And it's just £17.99 as well for you to be able to get that. Now, you can see there how we were saying about adding colour and how well that's
you can see how the text doesn't disappear. You can literally colour those, whatever colour that you want to do. That's been done with a metallic ink as well, as you can see from there.
That one, really cool one. Look,
it's got an opening up lid there, so you can make it with a different style of lid if you wanted to do so. Obviously, you'll be able to make things like 8x8 boxes, 6x6 boxes, cake boxes, all of the things that you want. Don't just think of it as being a one-stop shop for bottle boxes, but you can literally make lots of other things.
And I always think when you've got the bigger sizes of sheets as well, you've just got all the options as well, because you've got that size. You can cut it down if you want to, but the size is there.
Absolutely. I always say you can cut it down, but you can never make it bigger, can you?
Exactly.
You can't water it and make it go bigger.
Please don't water your paper. Hoping it will grow.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. So £17.99 for you to be able to get that 24 sheets of it, with, of course, the opportunity to be able to get your bottle bag that we're actually seeing there with the template as well. Rightio, we have a lot of other bits to be able to show to you as well. We've got some bits that are, very limited on as well. So if you do want to jump ahead and you want to have a look on the website, do that, because some bits have been, selling so well that we don't have many left already on these. Now we're going to come across next to this.
Yes, this is the. Well, we launched this a few weeks ago, Charlene. I'm not going to kid her. We did launch this a few weeks ago, but can I tell you, we have sold hundreds and hundreds of the viewers have bought into this. It's called our you can feel it, Shirley.
Yeah, it's a lovely texture, isn't it?
It's called the Shetland White embossed cardstock. It's a one-sided embossing, so it's embossed on one side and quite smoothish on the other. But beautiful to be able to add your colours in there for you. And look at this. Let's first of all, let's start with the price. £36 for the 50 sheets. Oversized A3, so it's bigger than the A3, so A3 plus on there for you. Completely uncoated. It's not a bright white, it's an ivory kind of white. It's a lovely white. This is what I refer to as when you go into those posh department stores or those posh greeting card stores. All of the cards are usually made with a quality kind of substance. This is that quality kind of substance. And you can feel that straight away. Wedding stationery, is another one where it's a favourite because it's luxurious. Very high, luxurious finish to this.
But you'd normally expect, wouldn't you, if it's high-end, luxurious, that is where the price would sit. But obviously not with yourself. The reason that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold is because not only is it fantastic and at a really good price already at £36, but there is a deal on this as well.
There is a deal on this. The only bad news that I've got for the viewers is when we bought this into the factory, we bought all of the stock that we could.
So you've got everything.
We bought pallet loads. Let me tell you, I think we mentioned about 2.2 tons, I remember saying on a previous show. We are down to the last of the stock.
Okay, so his fastest finger first. £10.99 on that. Oh my gosh.
That is so funny, and
sheets.
that's why I'm laughing. It's so funny in the belly. Who thought of that price? What an idiot. Who thought of that price?
Wow.
This is a one-time only offer. And that is why hundreds and hundreds of the viewers have already bought into this. They can see £10.99 for 50 sheets. They're only around about 20 pence, 22 pence a sheet.
Easy for oversized A3, 250 gram, like you said. But also with that emboss, it's difficult on the cameras for us to be able to actually show the emboss on this, but it has got a lovely, lovely texture that you'd be able to see with it. When, of course, you get this home. As we said, it's slightly smoother, of course, on the back that we get to see with this as well. But if we get in as close as we can you see it just there?
Oh,
yeah,
there you can see that.
are.
Oh, that's great, is that? Michael, that is a great shot.
And he's like, I'm never on cameras normally. So, you know, you'll be on them more now. You can see the amount of people coming in for this. You have to be quick if you want to get it, because this is, while it's there, it's there. Like you said, tons you've had, but it has... Yeah,
it's a one-time only kind of cardstock, is this really. Again, if you want to make your larger kind of quality card, look how it stands and falls. It's got great rigidity in there, in the quality of the cardstock in itself.
Definitely.
But I know if I was making, you know, wedding stationery, this would be definitely a card I would be going to.
Yeah,
You've got to have that kind of quality. And when we get our cards, and we're all guilty of it a little bit, aren't we? When we get our cards, what do we do? We feel them. We do feel them.
Yeah, always.
You either used a good material or you've used something a little bit flimsy, you know, maybe a little bit. It all comes through.
Yeah,
Quality comes through when you touch and feel something, and this is definitely...
And the fact that you can build up then on your cards as well, because if you've got that strength and that quality, you can add kind of different layers if you want to.
Yep,
you can add
you can
die
matte
cuts,
layer up
everything
to
like
it
that.
as well. Of course, it will work great with all of your metallics. It's a neutral colour, so it's going to work brilliantly with that for sure.
Definitely. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for this. If you've got it in your basket, then you can't guarantee it for you. There are so many there, so it's all about the first people to confirm on it. 2/3 of the stock has been allocated, but over-allocated in terms of the amount of you with it in your basket. A lot of people are multi-buying. I mean, Teresa's just done that. Harriet, well done.
Well, you can see the value there. You know, so if you think about the price you're paying, you're getting 2 lots here for £22, and the headline price was 36 quid. So
exactly.
it's all like you're buying 2, and you could still have change out of the original price for 1.
Exactly. You think about it, you buy 3, right? You've almost covered your P&P as well.
Yes.
What you should pay for 1. I mean, that's just unbelievable.
And don't forget, it's a bit of a brick stuff for that 1 P&P.
Yeah. Exactly. You know when you couldn't come the other day to do the show, Carla made me do that. Yeah. She was like, right, you need to take Keith's role, and we need the drop, and we need to still hear
can I say a big thank you to Carla for standing in for us at short notice. She's a short notice. The reason I wasn't here is my good lady wife has had her voice restored, her breathing restored, so I'm now getting all of the complaints that she's been stacking up for months because she wasn't been able to breathe particularly well. So
you've got to go on a nice walk, but you're now going to get a bit more than that.
Well, yeah, she can breathe. She can breathe again now. So she's a little bit convalescing back at home. She will be watching. But Karen is on the mend.
Good. We're very glad. Right, very limited now. We've not got much left of that. So if you want it, you've got to be quick. Something else that is very limited is the Grayboard, isn't it?
Oh, well, yes. And I was a bit surprised when I went into the factory and I actually found the stock on the shelf. We don't have a big amount of stock on the shelf, but we've got some stock on the shelf. However, this will be gone within 5 minutes. Guarantee it. Will be gone within 5 minutes. This is it. This is the brick that's going to come to you. It is a phenomenal... Listen, if you want something to stand on to reach into a cupboard, this is definitely one to get your hands on, isn't it, really? It is absolutely a phenomenal brick. All it is, you can have any colour you want as long as it's grey.
As long as it's grey,
as long as it's grey, you can have any colour you want. But Charlene, look at that. And you mentioned about the use of the cinch.
Exactly. This is
perfect. My goodness. This is very cinchable.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Feel the thickness.
I know, that's the thing, the strength of that, you can see just like and feel that as well. And that's what you need if you are going to make your journals, your diaries, your little notepads, anything like that, then you've got to get your Grayboard.
But
Laura's like, I actually stole some of this.
She did steal some of this from me. Listen, we had a big stock of this. Again, it's one of those Smithy specials. When we bought the stock in, You can literally construct so easily with this for sure.
Jigsaws, Laura just said she's making with hers.
Yeah, sorry?
She can make jigsaws with her.
Yes, great. If you've got the jigsaw dies, this is perfect to be able to work with those dies for sure. Again, look on.
We're over allocated. You said in 5 minutes it would sell out. I think it's going to be less than 1 when that price comes in. Look at that, £10.99. So it's half price. You can get 2 sets if you want to. 50 sheets of it as well. So it's a huge amount. But again, it is while stocks last on this. And we've got about, gosh, way more. Over 50 additional people with it in their baskets than what we have available.
I will try my best to get some more so we can repeat this offer. But for now, this is one of those offers where you need to get it whilst we're at it.
Definitely. What about craft card? We have 100 sheets of craft card, don't we, on the show as well? White craft card, I think.
Yes, this one. Now, a lot of things that we do at Paper Dynamics, we use a 250-gram uncoated, super smooth card.
Yeah, right.
This is it. It's suitable for everything, Shirley. Have a stroke of that one.
Oh, that's
a lot of people like to stroke. This is a really, really ultra smooth. Wow. It's the cardstock that we use back at the factory. We will make all of our shaped cards out of this. We will make our aperture cards out of this. We will make a lot of our paper craft toppers out of this. We will even print all of our elements on there, like the lovely Read It All About It collection now.
So you know you've got that top quality.
You know this is going to do everything for you. From making your simple cards to being able to use your stamping, use your dyes. It's going to work for everything. You can literally use all of your inks, your colorizations, your stamping. We had some great stamps on that last show, didn't we?
Yes, yeah.
They would work brilliantly with this.
Yeah, they would. I was just thinking they sold out as well. So I'm like, we just need to hope the people have been quick enough because I'm like, all of your bits are selling out.
This is one that we use all the time. We will keep bringing this back again and again because it's a craft room got to have.
Exactly. It's the one thing that you don't want to actually not have, don't you, when you've got white. We've actually got loads of people already checking out. Happy at £30, which makes sense for
30 pence a sheet. That's the going price for this kind of quality, 250 GSM. Completely uncoated. But we're doing this as a Smithy special. We've brought it back for you. You need to be quick, you need to put it in your basket, and you need to remember to check it out.
Yep, to make sure that you definitely got it. So an amazing chance already, and in 10 seconds that price is about to go down. It's been another deal that has been so popular. The one thing you always want to be able to reach to in your craft room is your white cardstock, because it is the most used. Ready for this? You've seen the last 2 deals sell out completely. Get this as quickly as you can because look at that, £12.99, 100 sheets.
When you think about that, Charlene, that is under 13 pence a sheet for this kind of quality.
I want people to feel it as well because it's the
super smoothness of it that is the kind of main characteristic. It is a brilliant to be able to use. You know, when you're stamping on there, to get your crisp effect, you need something that's not going to bleed out, as we would call it. So the fact that this is an uncoated board and it's super smooth, you're not going to get that bleed where your ink sort of like spreads out. I'm over-exaggerating it, but your ink spreads out. Once it goes into the fibres of the material, it will spread out. But because this is super smooth, you get a really crisp image.
Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for you to actually be able to work with this. And again, if you are just wanting to make card blanks, right, that's it. That is costing you less than 13p.
Yep.
You think about that, you then pop a couple of elements on, you sell that on for whatever price you want to do. The actual potential return would be massive.
Yeah, for sure. And as I said, we use this all of the time for our card blanks. Back at the factory, A6 square, you can get 6-inch by 6-inch out of this. You know, 5x5s, A6, A5, DL. You can get so many different styles of card out the A4 sheet size. You can't get 8x8 and you can't get 7x7. But pretty much a lot of the smaller size cards will come out of this, and this is the material that we use all of the time.
Absolutely brilliant. So many of you there. Well done to everyone who's already got it. Sandra, Petra, Claire, Julia, and Moira, and Suzanne, and Irene, Linda, Judith, Angela, Shirley, Louise. Everybody who's almost there, do make sure that you are checking out to guarantee your spot on this, because just under 13p a sheet on that for 100 sheets. It's just at that price as well. You know that normally I would sort of feel something as smooth as this, right? See that lovely white nature, you see the 250 GSM and think, that's not going to be something you're going to be giving to your children or your grandchildren. But at 13p, I can be like, right, Bowie, you can make your friend's cards with that.
That's right,
You wouldn't normally give them the better stuff. You kind of give them, the bit more on the edge, cheaper kind of
And
stuff.
you mentioned, obviously, the whiteness. It is a really bright white.
Lovely ice white.
It is an ultra-white, super smooth finish. It is a cardstock that will just keep giving and giving, and that's why, from a crafter's perspective, this is just an amazing cardstock to
100%.
use all of the time.
And again, lots of multi-buyers. Petra's just got 2 sets. Irene has as well. If you think about that, that is less than £26 for 200 sheets. So like £4 less, pretty much covering your P&P as well. For less than the price you should be paying for just, you know, 1 set of these, and you're getting 2 and your P&P pretty much gone. Big stock available on this one, but already over a third of that stock has gone. So well done to you for jumping in so quickly. There's still loads of you on the telephone lines, loads of you with this in your baskets on the web.
Don't forget, you'd be able to print with this as well, Charlene.
Oh,
250 GSM, and the characteristics of this, you know, it will go through your home PC printer. So if you're a digital crafter, this is one again. You'll be able to then make that into, you'll be able to print them. Maybe you do order of service for weddings or occasions like that, or those somber occasions where, you know, we have those one-off events where we like to have to print something. This will go through your home PC printer, no problem at all.
It's going to be nice for Christmas as well, isn't it? If you want to do like fancy little menus or something like that, or little name cards or anything as well.
Well, you could quite easily cut that down and make your place cards out of this for sure.
Oh, I'd like to have quite a posh dinner table, you know, and do things like that. My mum would be shocked. She'd be like, "Oh, look at you on Christmas Day," because normally I'm like, "You do it all," and I'll just.
We once had a Christmas dinner, you know, in a house that I was living in at the time.
Yeah.
And it had a big dining room. And we had a posh Italian table.
Okay.
You know, all inlaid Italian
very
table.
Suave,
very swash. But the table wasn't big enough for all of the family. So I went and bought an 8 foot by 10 foot lump of chipboard.
Oh, and just made it and put it on top.
Put it on top of the table.
Brilliant.
And then we covered it all over, and we sat there and we all
like,
got
oh,
around
lovely
the table
and
again.
smart. Just chipboard.
If your table ain't big enough, bit of chipboard, table cover.
You've just got to hope the one right on the end doesn't really lean and it comes up with everybody's dinner. Oh my gosh. Keep on checking out with that. There's so much you'll be able to do with it. £12.99 while stock's last on that one as well. There we go.
Now, I mentioned a little bit earlier on in the show, Charlene, about colour.
Yes.
And I did say that the black and white of the Read All About It collection would work with colour. Well, look at this. This is unbelievable. In fact, I'm so impressed with this. I brought 2, Charlene, so you can have a flick through with one.
Thank you.
And I'll have a flick through with one. But listen, you are only getting one of them for the price. £16.66, 50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 of each, which is a really, really good price. But we are not going to let you have it for that price. But this is amazing. It's 245 grams, Charlene, and look at the reflection on these. It is literally a mirror on a board.
Such a lovely mix of colours in this as well. To you know, to be able to get sort of like your golds, your silvers, but then you're getting like your lovely rose pinks.
Yeah, your rose pink is in there as well. You've got your lavender, you've got your purples in there, you've got reds, you've got greens, you've got soft blue as well. Look at that soft blue.
That's lovely.
All of the colours that we use all of the time. So you've got pastel colours. Look at that berry red.
Very nice.
You know, really, really good. Don't just think of it as being Christmas green. We've got St. Patrick's Day. My late father loves having his St. Patrick's things being made for him as well. Again, your lavenders are included in there. So you've got 10 amazing colours.
Exactly.
And this is a size where, from a matting layering point of view, it's just going to work, isn't it, really? 50 sheets in total.
I've just seen the price as well. So it's gone down £10.99. That's for a pack of 50 that you can see there as well. Your high shine, your metallic card that you've got. And you know, if you are thinking of Christmas that you're making at the moment, these are literally the colours we've seen, because we've seen a lot of your blues this year with a lot of collections. We've seen a lot of like the pinks, the purples, those kind of tones as well. Silvers, golds, always needed as well. But then it's not just that, is it? Because like Keith said, all year round you are going to be using this, because we all love some sheen, we love some shine as well. And that is absolutely what you are getting with this as well, which is just fabulous. And such a super price as well.
Yeah, I mean, again, can you see the reflection in that? Which is the real one, which is the reflective one?
That's the thing, isn't it?
You can see how the shine is there. You can literally read that, can't you? If I turn that around, you'll be able to read every piece of wording on there for sure. But it's not just with the silvers or with the gold. It's the same with every one of the colours. Look, there you go. That's the soft pink in there.
Die cutting these as well. You know, like flowers, embellishments, things like that. Would be
perfectly
amazing.
as well. Again, you've got the depth of colour in there as well. That's the deep blue that's in there for sure. The soft blue as well. Look at that again, the reflectiveness of these. Literally, this is the now this is going to emboss brilliantly.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And it's a size really where you can put it through your smaller. So if you've got the smaller machines, this is perfect for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Elizabeth, Margaret, Linda, Angela, new crafters, bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment as well for you to be able to get this. But yeah, do all of those things with this as well. So do emboss it, do die cut it, do use it, of course, for your matte and layers, for your sentiments, but also when we saw obviously the black and white, just think about how great it will look kind of with that contrast as well.
It would indeed. It would indeed. And you never know. If we get time, I might make you a card.
Oh, I mean, you've done it once or twice on a show. So, yeah, we would like that, Keith.
Would we like that?
We would. Do you do it with me or do you do it with Nigel later? I feel like he would really enjoy it. Do you know something as well that we've got that would work with this to matte and layer if you wanted is the rainbow holographic?
Indeed, yes.
I think that's what Debbie was using on one of her earlier shows, wasn't she? Because she said that she'd had some of yours.
She'd stolen some there, yeah. Again, beautiful of the rainbow holographic. You can see the rainbow effect coming through there for you on the screen there.
And that's where, do you know what I love, right, is if you have the rainbow, it doesn't matter what colour you put in, it almost brings out more of that colour.
It will pick up that colour for sure. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I love it.
Again, 50-sheet bundle, A4 sheet size, something that you're going to use again and again and again.
Definitely.
It has a little bit of extra glitz and glamour in there for sure.
Wow, look at that. Now, we are looking at getting a big bundle again at 50 sheets of this to be able to get it. Let's bring another clock in because every single deal is just superb for you to be able to get. £33 will not be your price at all. I feel like I could never get bored of holographic, either, because it's each time I look at it, I'm like, oh, look at that colour. Oh, look at this.
Yep, it does reflect all of the colours, doesn't it, Charlene, as well?
Phenomenal.
Sadly, holograms are becoming increasingly harder to get hold of.
Are they?
We can have them specially made, but the packaging industry, where we source a lot of our materials to work with, is changing. Let's be honest with you. There were one time where you would get, whiskey bottles would be made out of holographics. You can't always tell that it is holographic because they overprint it, of course. I can remember a famous toothpaste box where just in one little corner of Colgate.
I know which one you mean, the Colgate one,
But the whole thing is actually holographic.
You
it's
don't
because they've printed it over that you can only see the little symbol or whatever in there. But they're moving away from that because obviously it's a cost. But today, it's a great cost.
Yeah, exactly. £17.99, so almost half price for you to be able to get that. That's for 50 sheets of this as well, where you are just going to see the most amazing, magical amount of colours, of course, that's coming out of this. And there isn't any colour that you're not seeing within it.
No, absolutely not.
So greens, reds, pinks, blues, yellows, and again, I really like holographic with, flower dyes, where you do a few different layers and you kind of layer them up and you see kind of all the light just dancing off it.
Butterflies again, brilliant. You've made mobiles.
Oh, that's so nice.
I like that hand action there, mobiles. You can make all of those as well. Put them in the light, you're going to get that lovely spin around effect in there. Bit of thin cord down the middle, absolutely brilliant.
Very, very easy to do as well.
And again, you could make and sell those. Again, they're attractive. You take them to your craft fair and you've got a load of bamboo cane and a load of little butterflies. It'd be brilliant.
Exactly, and people like something a little bit different as well. Should we come to sentiments? Because if you want birthday sentiments, this would be able to go with really anything that you've seen so far. But I always feel like we can't have enough sentiments, can we? Because we always need them at our fingertips, of course, to be able to get them.
Well, this is packed with sentiments. It is jam-packed with sentiments. In fact, Charlene, there are 124 sentiments in here.
Oh, wow.
2 sheets of them are in gold foil and 2 sheets of them are in silver foil. It is only a 4-sheet bundle. Look at the price, £3.99. 124 usable family and everyday sentiments for threepence. You can't even feed the birds for threepence these days,
exactly.
Really? And we've used them in so many different ways. But there's even a better story with this, Charlene, because when I was showing you things, when you've popped them all out the sheet, you're then left with that.
That's nice.
And I'm thinking, do you know, you could... Do you remember you used to be able to get those little cameos and things where you put little family photos behind? Well, you could use that, couldn't you? If you've got a big family, you could put that. You could cut that down to A5 and put a picture in of all of your little family members, maybe on holiday or something like that. So a little bit of wall art can be created there, really.
Exactly.
Or, as you could say, use them for stencils. Spray into them with your inks. Use your inks on them. But these have got a metallic edge, so it's like two for the price of one.
Isn't
really.
it just? Yeah, definitely don't get rid of those without using them. It's really covering a lot of things on these as well, because for my sister, we've got grandma, mum, we've got brother, dad, son, wife, husband, daughter, we've got granddad, grandson, nan, granddaughter, auntie, uncle for you. We've also got all the sentiments on your special day. We've got multiple happy birthdays in different shapes. We've got, you know, the chance to be seeing them, which is what I love, whether they're in hearts, whether they're in circles, whether they're in sort of arrows. So it's fantastic.
Look what happens when you've...
It means a lot, doesn't it?
I mean, it literally, you've got so much to be able to play around with. And again, then you can take that little bundle then. This is just one pack pushed out into that little tray. But you could then take this to your craft fair, personalise it for your clients there and then. What would you like on it? Would you like a dad on there? Would you like happy birthday on there? And would you like metallic gold finish, or would you like metallic silver? And there's even more. Do you remember I said about the 250-gram cardstock?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
This has been made on that same 250-gram cardstock, so it does take your foil, as you can see from on here, but it does mean that you can add colour to these.
Okay, yes.
And the foil will act as resist.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to turn that blue, you could turn it blue with your inks, and you're not going to affect the foil.
No, exactly. So, so you can just transform then. And I think as well, when we say about, like, you know, white card, for example, there's all different shades. You know then, if you did get the card blanks that we had over there, then this is going to go perfectly on it as well, because it's that same card. So, yeah, alternatively link it all if you want to, but look at all of them. I mean, over 100 for £3.99, gold foiling and silver foiling, as well as using those base sheets as well. Now, the Grayboard, I think, has sold out, but what we do have is we have some Grayboard sentiments, don't we? I can pop these in.
Oh, we're good at tidying up, Stippling.
Right,
No, teamwork makes dream work. Is that what they say?
Exactly. Yeah, I've not seen these, I don't
This
think,
has been a really popular product, really, for sure. That's how it's going to come to you. Lovely little brick there for you. Nice and neat. Crafter's gift. Absolutely brilliant. But, Shirley, the Grayboard sold out. You can just see how quickly that's gone, how popular it is. This is sort of like crafting very... Well, you could add ink to these for sure. Again, it's an uncoated material, but just feel the thickness of them. They are really thick. Now, this is 600 gram thick.
Oh, right.
You would be able to use not fancy cutters, but you know your cluster dies.
Oh, yes.
You cut into it with your cluster dies.
Nice.
So you can make them fancy shapes if you like. You've got generic sentiments in there, so like on your special day, happy birthday, with love, and a lot of room around the edges to use your fancy dyes.
Oh, I love this as well.
You're getting a little bit of elements in there as well to be able to use as background. Metallic gold, metallic silver finishes, so you want to matte and layer with those, you can do. Absolutely beautiful to go with that. I mean, it's a one-stop little pack thing that would work with those Grayboards. So if you did buy the Grayboard, maybe you wanted to use them with a cinch, but if you wanted to keep it coordinated, you could quite easily use those with those Grayboard bundles.
Yeah, really, really good. So we have got so much in that. You can see all of the different mixes that we've got, 24 sheets of it. Lots of sentiments, as well as those gorgeous backgrounds that we saw there with the dots that we have as well. Price is going even lower, so £5.99 on that.
Lowest price ever.
Wow, okay. Lowest ever, but again, it will be while stocks last on this, like it was with the other Grayboard that we're seeing as well. And I just think it's such a clever way, actually, to be able to use this.
Well, it's what you call au naturel, isn't it, really? A very au natural kind of look and finish to them as well. As I say, there are generic sentiments that will work for any occasion and every occasion. And again, you've got them in metallic gold and metallic silver finish, and also in different fonts and
all
finishes
quite different,
as well.
aren't
So
they?
some are a little bit more vintagey than others, but they are brilliant to be able to work and colorise with as well.
I'm thinking even to put them onto like boxes as well. You know,
Yeah,
box lids,
absolutely.
things like that.
On top of your boxes, for sure, would work great. If you are going to make your little books, of course, that would look lovely on the top of a book. Again, I would be saying, use your cutters, die cut into them.
Definitely.
It won't take very fancy, intricate dies where you've got a lot of bits to pop out, but your generics, if you wanted to that in a heart shape, for instance,
like your
you're going to
nesting
get a
ones,
great
something like that.
And again, think about mobiles being made with these as well, really. Again, they're going to really twinkle, spin around in the wind for sure.
Yeah, definitely. And you have got that strength because you know that it is, of course, your Grayboard that you're seeing there. So £5.99 to be able to get all of those as well. So if you have missed out or you have managed to get the other Grayboard, then you've still got the opportunity on these. But again, it's while stocks last on those. Next.
Now, this is the last of the stock of this one. I brought this back today because it is the last of the stock. When it's gone, we're either going to be have to remake it again or think. Again, do you remember I said about the uncoated 250-gram card?
Yeah.
Again, another product manufactured with the uncoated 250-gram card. You've got 20 sheets in here, 10 of them with gold foil, 10 of them with silver foil, but different elements in there. Now, we spoke about Debbie and her stamps that sold out, I do believe. You know, this is perfect for you to be able to stamp in there.
Wouldn't they?
It's also perfect if you wanted to bring in the sentiments and cut those out to work with that as
really
well.
nice,
They're going to work with them as well. You have got metallic gold and metallic silver finishes, and you are getting 2 of each of them in there. Lots of room around the outside to cut them and make them whatever shape that you want them to be. We did that particularly on purpose so that you could literally turn it to whatever shape you want, or use your cluster dies. Make them a fancier kind of shape, Charlene.
Yeah, I just love the shape, I have to say, of that first one. But then we moved to something like this, which is totally different as a frame as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they've all got a lovely little frame element.
Yeah, nice
Again,
detailing.
you can use your circular cutter, create that as an aperture, put that onto a square card, put that onto a lovely 6-inch by 6-inch card. You would then have an aperture where you could use the middle bit on another project, or literally cut that aperture down, and you'd have a wonderful metallic framed on the front of your card elements. Or again, boxes. What about tissue box?
Oh, yeah.
Cut a hole in the front there, put that on the top of the box. Fill it for tissues, yeah?
Yeah, you could. There's no reason not to. It'd be a very fancy tissue box,
Well, it would be, but when you talk about making, when we talk about for crafting, when we make and everything, you know, think about Etsy. I mean, I'm not, other stores are available as well. But where we are selling handmade products, this is perfect. So, why not make a tissue box? Put a little bit of an inexpensive tissue inside a box, decorate the box up, colorise it. You could literally use all your colours. You can stamp all over this. Foil would act as a resist.
Yes, definitely. And it's just £7.50 for you to be able to get this. So how many are you getting altogether? 20?
20 sheets altogether.
Wow, it's really good, isn't it? 20, the foiling's already done for you. You've got that frame element, of course, that you can see on every single one of them.
You're talking about 37.5 pence.
Yeah, when you think of it like that, it's really good, isn't it?
Pence. And you'd be able to make a box that you could sell for a few quid.
Yes,
or a card, you know. Again,
either way.
you know, these are going to work on 6x6 cards, 7x7, 8x8. They're going to work beautifully with that as well. Depends what size you want to cut them down into.
Definitely. So do be quick, of course, if you want to jump in and get those. They again are last of stock, so we do not have much left of those either. I love that Laura's not selling us the full title of the next one. She's like, we're just going to go to Smithy Needs Help. The end.
Well, I definitely do help. Many would say that, Charlene, as well. But listen, when do we use black card? We use black card all the time, don't we? All the time. I think between the metallic golds and silvers, I think this is absolutely beautiful to be able to work with.
Definitely.
Again, we've got a lovely little card that's been made there using the black card and how it sits with the metallics. Don't forget, we have those 50 sheets of metallics on the show as well. But this is big enough to go large. Let's go large. This is our A3 Plus, and you've got 50 sheets of it here as well. This will allow you to be able to make 8x8 fancy fold cards,
of course it will do,
7x7, as well as 6x6s, and every size of card you can. This sheet size is going to give you it all, and if you wanted to, if you did buy the read all about it size and you wanted to make your bottle boxes, then why not make your bottle boxes out of this as well? And again, you've got that 50 sheets to be able to do that with, Charlene. Perfect.
And we were talking just upstairs, actually, before the shows earlier with a few of the team about how there's so many different shades of black. And that is a great sort of deep dark black.
It's a lovely deep dark black. It's got a little bit of toothage on there, so this is not super smooth. It's got a little bit of, so again, if you wanted to use pastels on there, chalk kind of works on there, you're going to get wonderful effects for sure.
Fab. Now, let's get your price for you. So 50 sheets of this is what you were about to say. It's another that has sold so well and so quickly. So it is here still, but it is, again, while stocks last for you to be able to get it. Karen was straight in multi-buying on this. You'll still get the same price. It doesn't matter whether you're the first person to confirm or the last. And that's always the brilliant thing, I think, with this channel.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're very unique as a channel, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, there's no other channels quite like HobbyMaker.
No, exactly. Nope, and that's why it's quite exciting to see what you're actually going to pay when you get all of these bits back into your pocket. So 2 seconds, it's not going to be £33. Instead, 50 sheets, A3 Plus, £19.99.
Yeah,
so
under
good.
£20. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And again, look, you know, I'd say about using your dies. Cut them out, make your fancy shaped cards. I'm going to be able to get 1, 2, pretty much 3 of those
from that.
out of that one sheet for sure. So use your dies. Make sure you take this on a creative journey, and you'll be able to make cards just like our Andrea's done there with that one. Absolutely brilliant.
You can make some really, really interesting kind of card bases, card shapes with this. Remember the metallics as well that you were talking about, because putting that with this as well is just going to be captivating, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can see straight away there how that works. And black will go with every colour. There are 10 different colours in there. Black will work with every one of them. So it's a great offset, really, for sure. And then when you think about that, then really, again, I'm bringing 1 or 2 cards into play here. But look how your black is going to work with your Read All About It collection. It's absolutely going to work brilliantly because it's black and white with black mats to be able to work to boot on there.
And of course, we know black cardstock, white cardstock, they're the 2 most used colours that we see. So the fact that you can stock up on them today at such amazing prices as well is fabulous. And with that new collection as well, whether you wanted to go for all of it, just the sentiments, whether you just wanted the bottle bag, the bigger pieces, it is just going to really give you those perfect matte and layers that we can see as well. Well done, Daphne, Susan, Shelley, Angela, Shelley, Hazel, V as well. You're all there. Right, the Shetland White, we've got 20 chances left. That is all with that one. So if you do want to get that, we've got way more of you still showing interest in this, but there are the 20 final chances to be able to get it today. And this, of course, is when it's gone, it has gone.
Yep. 2.2 tons worth of it, really. That's a lot of cardstock for sure when you work about that. But, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20... 50 customers can't be wrong. But in this case, not 100, not 200, not hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of customers can't be wrong. They've already bought into this. It's the last of the stock. We're down to the last handful.
Yeah, well, into the teens now. So, yeah, into the teens left to be able to get this. And it's the fact that you do get that lovely kind of embossed detail when you get right in on this, but you have got that more smooth side as well on the secondary side.
Yep.
So that's absolutely perfect for obviously having the front of a card, the kind of interior of a card as well. Pretty much into single figures now. So if you do want to get this, £10.99. So you could buy 3 sets of this and still have money in your pocket for the price you should be paying for one. And you can really see it when you put a bit of colour on that.
Yeah, a little bit of texture on there. This is a smithy. It's a work of art. You know, should have that framed on there. Really,
absolutely. Sure. It should be up on our wall, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but what it does is it shows you the toothage. We call it toothage when it's got an embossing on there. This has got great toothage on it for sure. But it's a high-end quality, as I said earlier on. Yeah. If you like going into those high-end greeting card stores, we have one where I used to live, really, and, you know, they sold the posh cards. You paid a posh price for them, but they sold the posh cards. But all made with this material, because it's got that lovely texture feel to it. It's got that lovely, it's not bright white. I mean, if I put a piece of the white card next to it, you can see there straight away the difference between the bright white of the 250-gram craft card and then the lovely texture of the ivory white of this.
When you make a card as well with this kind of material, they're the ones you save, aren't they? You know, when you get given them, you put them into your little boxes, you always keep them because they are the fancy ones and they are the posh ones.
It is uncoated. It may well have an embossing on it, but it is completely uncoated. In other words, if you wanted to, you could literally tear it down the side there. You're going to get a lovely fibrous finish as well. So it's a beautiful fibrous board. You see
really
lovely
nice, isn't it,
how it's tearing on there as well. So you could get those lovely torn edge effects if you wanted to do so and add your colour to them. It's going to work brilliantly from that.
Definitely. And last chances now. We've got loads more looking at it. We've got the last, I think, 4 or 5 chances now. That is all. So when it's gone, it has gone. And that is tons of that you've all managed to get at home as well. So massive, massive well done to you for managing to jump in and get it. Now, the white cardstock that you just showed there as well, the 100 sheets, also something else that has been incredibly popular. We still have a little bit of availability in this, so if you're wanting to really make sure that you've got what you need in your stash, then this is the way to do it. 250 GSM and 100 sheets, again, for a phenomenal price, because we are looking at £12.99 for this.
Yeah, 13 pence a sheet for this quality of card. And let me tell you, for years and years and years, I've been selling uncoated white cardstock. 30 pence retail in your local craft stores would be the going price for this. Today, you can get this for under 13 pence. Unbelievable.
And I think when you said as well that you use this like to, you know, make your card bases, you use this to cut your apertures, to bring sentiments, so much stuff, and that's what people can actually get, that top grade quality.
We bring this into the factory in megatons, not just 1 or 2 tons. We bring this in, you know, 20 ton, 30 ton at a time, because we make so many different products with it. It's such a popular product from not only a crafter's point of view, but also from a print point of view. If you wanted to print on this, this will go through your home PC printer. It will work brilliantly brilliantly for sure.
And it is £12.99 today. Get it home, have a feel of it as well, because it is super, super smooth. Have a look back, of course, at everything that is on the website that we've brought to you. I know a few bits have completely sold out. We're very limited on a couple of things as well, but anything that is still available is, of course, there as well. We do, of course, have as well the brand new collection that we brought back to you today, the Read All About It. Remember that there was a fabulous deal on the 12x12s with the sentiments, where you're actually only paying for the 12x12s, so it's well worth getting that. If you want extras, of course, of the sentiments, or you want extras of the bottle bags in that as well, it is all there and available for you. You're back at 8, is that right?
8 o'clock tonight, yes.
At 8 o'clock, do tune back in to make
Late
sure
night with Smithy.
that you can see you. I know, that's exciting.
Hey, that's exciting.
You didn't make a card in this show, so maybe you will in the next show with Nigel.
Well, I'm all ready for it, Charlene. Nigel will be, he'll be
amazed.
drooling, won't he?
I think he'll be amazed, drooling and amazed. And there we go, that's Nigel. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another show with Hunky Dory, something else completely brand new that's coming up to you as well. We've also got something that's back in stock that sold out so quickly when it was last on. So very excited to share those with you as well. See you in a minute.
Bye-bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Rightio. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so we have got another really, really exciting show as well. I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek of something. In fact, I'm going to throw you a couple of samples, you know, of something that is about to come up in a moment that is brand new. It is a limited edition die set that we've got where you can create the most amazing bears. So this is the opportunity to be able to get your cuddly bear die set that we can see here, okay? These limited edition die sets, we started with the new baby set. We've also had the balloon dog, we've had the Great Adventures. We are now onto the cuddly bear. It is absolutely gorgeous. The price is amazing on it as well. So if you do want to jump in, it's already there on the website and it is available for you to be able to take advantage of and to be able to get. But I just wanted to give you a few sneaky peeks so that you could have a look at what we have got coming up. But before that, okay, we want to mention that we have got something that sold out.
Yes.
So quickly.
Yeah.
It is back, and it is back in stock today for us to be able to get this. They are absolutely beautiful. I've not seen these before. They're stunning.
They are, right? I was just about to use the word stunning, and you can see why they sold out so quickly.
They sold out 3 times though. Restock, restock, restock.
Yeah, and then there was no more.
There was no more stock. We've managed to get a little bit more.
It comes to the point where there's no more stock.
Yeah.
But you can just see, and they sort of made to sort of create your 6x4 cards, but you'll see from some of the samples how many other ways that you are going to be able to use them. But they're just striking, aren't they? You can see there it's been cut from your white cardstock and then embossed and add your inks to it. You can cut it from your shimmer card, your craft card, just so many different options as well.
And I just love the mix as you look across as well of the words that have actually been chosen as well to actually be on these edgeables, because you know, you see that one with the snow. It then have, you know, your Noel that you can see there as well. But jolly, I mean, that's a really different sort of one that we've got also. They're just beautiful, and then all of the extra embellishments that have done just by passing that through a die cutting machine.
Yes, and all the hard work is done for you. So you can see just cutting it from cardstock and just adding some of your sort of gems into the centre of those snowflakes there. And on the back there, this is just the parts that have been cut out here. So it's sort of reusing those to create your background as well.
Clever, isn't it?
It's almost like a 2-in-1 as well,
definitely.
isn't it?
And you can just see on different cardstocks as well just how different it then looks to be going to something like that, for example. But like you said, if you wanted to do different kind of card shapes, different looks with this as well, you can do. So you could do something like that if you wanted to. We could create decorations even. You could put like little hangers, I was thinking, in this.
You could, yeah.
Beautiful,
hanging them sort of on the Christmas tree. But you can see all the different cardstock that it's been cut from, and there's no issues. No. I love the fact we always seem to get it just right with our dies. They're delicate, but still you are going to be able to cut it from those sort of harder cardstocks like the shimmer card as well.
Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So you can get all 3 of these, $44.97, okay? So that is looking at £14.99 for each of them. Now, this is the first time they've been back since they launched, and they had that complete sellout, 3-time sellout. We have got them today. We are going to be going down and discounting that price for you as well, which is just so exciting, because I think it's rare where you get a die set that will do that. You could do nothing else if you didn't want to, and it's just perfection.
And I think that's the thing, isn't it? That you can keep it really simple, but it's still, people will not know how you've managed to create those cards.
Exactly.
Even just doing it from the white cardstock, you can see how stunning it looks as well. And it just looks so different. You could use these year after year for cards for the same people, and they wouldn't know it was the same die, because it can look so different as well.
$36.97 for you to be able to get that. If I do just spin this round as well, you can really see the size percentage that you're actually getting of the metal, because it's a huge amount of metal that you're actually getting in every single one of these, that then of course cuts absolutely perfectly, as you would expect, to create what you're seeing just underneath them there, with those edgeables as well.
Yes, so perfect for your 6x4 cards, but then as you can see, you can make larger cards and do other things with them as well.
Definitely. 20% of that cardstock, not the cardstock, of this has gone again already. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get this. It's down to 36 at 97. 3 times it sold out on that launch. We've managed to get, obviously, a decent amount back, but I can see already we're going to need more. And we won't have it, because we shouldn't have even had this movement of stock coming onto the show, should we?
No, but we knew how much people loved them when they first appeared, so we just wanted to try get some extra stock and bring it back to you, but I'm not sure if the show would be.
And you just can't choose, can you? Because, you know, the fact that you've got Jolly that you can see just there, you know, with all of the, you know, the beautiful bells that you're seeing, the lovely way that you've got your holly, of course, but then the snow, so different with the extra elements, and the fact that you've got sort of all of the lovely snowflakes that, of course, we're getting to see.
And it's nice with these because you can sort of, if you cut it from 2 different cardstocks, you can then fussy cut it and paper piece it on there as well.
Yeah, really nice.
Which we'll do during the show.
And then poinsettias. So it's just everything about Christmas.
And that one using your sort of craft markers, your alcohol markers to create that as well. So depending on whether you're sort of like you colouring or you want to do it from your coloured pattern cardstock, you can do either option as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So, well done. We will be looking at them a little bit further and a little bit later in the show, but we just wanted to announce that they are back and they are available for you to be able to get them. But let's come across, shall we, to our brand new opportunity that we have for you to be able to get. Lots of you have already jumped in for this. Now, this is your brand new cuddly bear that we can see just here. Limited edition. So it is part of the limited edition collection. It's the 4th that has come out in that collection for just £6.99. For anybody that maybe missed that first one, the new baby one, and then the further one.
Yes.
How did this concept come about?
So this concept came about because we actually got to Moonstone Die Set 1000.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
So what we wanted to do is do something quite special to celebrate that. So the first limited edition die was Moonstone 1000. So that started this collection. And usually every couple of months we release a new one.
And it's you know, it deserves a celebration when you think 1,000.
And definitely, and I don't know about any, I love anything sort of limited edition, 100%. A collection that you can get. And obviously with the price point, it's only one every couple of months. It's affordable to everybody. And it's just one of those dies or die sets that's just going to be really useful in your stash, that you're going to be able to bring out time and time again for lots of different occasions.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the other thing that's nice with this is, you know, if you only have one of the smaller machines, then it doesn't matter with this, because actually these will go through the smaller machines as well, which is really, really good, because not everybody can sort of buy, you know, a large electronic machine, but with this you could be thinking, yeah, you know what, I've got one of those and I can still be die cutting, which is
definitely
fabulous.
And you'll see some samples here where the cards are not small cards.
No, you don't need to be.
See really clever ways that people have been able to use that.
I like what they've done with
How
this
gorgeous
as well.
is that? So what you could do with that is die cut it out of your cardstock and sort of use the cardstock as the template,
like
isn't it?
To go around it?
And either use your craft markers or your inks. It's
Very
like a stencil,
clever,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And then just use that sort of that dotted line, dash line around it as well.
Yeah, it looks super, doesn't it? I really like the idea, like I showed you at the beginning of the show as well, of using multiples of them. So those ones kind of tottering up on top of each other that we can see. Or you might want to do something like that, and in those different colours. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
And just creating a DL card with them, so you can see.
Oh, you did that one, Amy.
You really can sort of go to town with the cards that you do with these.
I like how you've done the different colours as well, and the little bow ties, you know, to just little, little
and you do
touches
get
like
that little sort of bow tie with them
separate.
as well.
But of course, if you do want to do the smaller size cards that are very popular now, particularly if posting, you still can with something like this. So you can either go to big or small. It's completely up to you.
Definitely. And if you make to sell as well, these are perfect cards, aren't they? Those new baby cards that you've got. And mix and match them with other things that you've already got in your stash, like your alphabet. Such a clever idea that is.
It really works, doesn't it?
Doing those alphabet cubes. And you can see using sort of, you can trim, fussy cut into these. We'll show you how you can do that, adding your sort of your white gel pen just to add some more detail into them.
Yeah, super. So you can see that's
I
a nice
love
one
this
as well,
one.
isn't it?
Such a clever idea,
Yeah,
isn't
just
it?
peeking through. So really, really nice to be able to do all of those things that you can see. So there's so much inspiration with this, but just £6.99. It is, of course, a limited edition for you to be able to get this. And I just think it's so pretty. And I think as you're seeing kind of throughout these as well, by doing different colours, you can kind of go, right, this is for a little girl, this is for a little boy. No, actually, I'm going to do this as one for my partner or for my friend. You know, it's the way that you almost dress the bear that makes it feel like it's for somebody totally different.
Definitely. I mean, that gorgeous one there, with love. I mean, that could be sent to anybody.
Absolutely,
it could be
anybody.
thinking of you. Get well soon. I'm trying to think in my stash where I've got my Santa hats that I could put on the teddy and turn him into a Christmas bear as well.
Such a good idea.
So lots of ways you're going to be able to use it with things that you've already got as well. But for that price point as well.
We have sold already, well, hundreds of these have already gone. So well done to you. There's still so many of you with this in your basket. Good job it's brand new today because we have a nice allocation available. But remember, they are limited edition, so you need to get them whilst that availability, of course, is there. Just before we do a demonstration with that, can I show you the other ones that were available as well? Because in case you've missed out on these. Now, the first one that we came to was this one, which is the new baby. I will grab out a few samples of these as well to be able to show you.
Samples for you.
I can just grab some, no problem, So we've got this matching price, again, £6.99.
Yes.
And this was the one that started, didn't it? That 1,000th
Yes, I
die
think
of
you'll see in the
Moonstone.
corner there, it's Moonstone 1,000.
It tells you just there.
But you can see you get a number of dies in there and just all build them up. So those letters can go, you can see there on those building blocks along with the star and the moon as well.
Works very, very well though, doesn't it, with that cuddly bear, I think, as well, to kind of have these two crossing over.
Yes, and that's a nice thing about this limited edition collection. Over time, you are going to be able to have dies that sort of mix and match with each other and that you are going to be able to use.
Definitely. So a really, really nice opportunity there to be able to get that one at £6.99. That one is very over allocated. That is about to sell out any second. So once that's gone...
Oh, you need the first one, don't you?
Yeah, that's the
Get in a
thing. That's the 1,000th, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when that one has gone, that one will, of course, be gone just there. So that opportunity is there for you to be able to get. Right, Great Adventures. Let's come across to this one that we've got here. So this one was the second one that was released in this collection.
Yes, it was, yeah.
They are collectibles, because when you think that new baby one's going to be gone completely.
I know. And like you say, you want all of them, don't you? Because you are going to be able to keep going back and mix and matching them. But this one's just really useful. Great Adventures. And if you go onto our website, you'll see card samples using these. So you'll get lots of inspiration on there as well. But these are perfect if you've got any sort of walking friends, outdoor activities.
Definitely.
You could use that. And having that sort of northeast, southwest as well to be able to put on there.
Isn't it? And that again at £6.99 for you to be able to get it, and it just feels like such a contrast to the bear and to the new baby, doesn't it, as well?
Yes, yeah, but that's what you want, isn't it? In a limited edition collection,
definitely
we want variety. So that's what we've definitely got with these.
I think so. So another really, really good price on that one. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Now this is the balloon dog. I think there were. I'm not sure, Michael, whether you can just pass me that box, because I think there were some samples in. I think just over. I think maybe on
There's
that.
some on there as well.
Oh, is there? Oh, I've got some. Don't worry about it. I think Josh has given me some. Thank you so much. Right, yeah, so this is your balloon dog. And I mean, that immediately takes you to, like, children's birthday parties.
Definitely. I mean, that would just be perfect, couldn't you? Just cutting out loads and creating a background with them as well.
That's great.
Putting them onto strings, couldn't you, onto your cards as well. But you can see if you're adding these with your 3D foam pads, you're going to get that real dimension, adding sort of the ears and the extra legs eggs on
Look
there
how
as well.
cute they are when you see them like that.
They're so good, aren't they?
I can do these. I can make these.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, it's one thing I'd love to be able to do.
Oh, actually, really, really easy.
Is it?
Yeah. The dog is the first thing. A dog and a sword are the two easiest that you can make. Like,
that's why when you go to an event, that's always what they're doing.
Yeah, they do the dog and the sword because you only need to use one. Flour, next hardest, but not that hard.
Yeah.
You have to use a couple with that, to just make the things. Oh, I don't know, I can't make the hardest. I can only make some simple ones, but it's always quite a handy thing to just be able to pull out.
Yes,
and be like, here you go, I can make you a balloon animal. Here's some juggling. But I like, again, how you look at that and you don't think of these big size cards, and yet how amazing does it look like that using multiples?
I know, and like you say, you could have the smallest die cutting machine and still be able to do these using your scraps of cardstock. You could just have an evening where you're just die cutting these,
couldn't you?
And putting them together, ready to turn into cards. But they're just going to be really useful to have, aren't they? And just work with lots of other things that you've got.
I'm tempted to get my bear, right?
Holding a balloon dog.
That's a nice idea, but no, I was having mine riding it. I was going to have a, like, just kind of coming along, having a little ride. But actually holding it up would be a lovely one, wouldn't it, as well?
I mean, you could have the bear sat on the building blocks holding the balloon, couldn't you?
Yes, you could work them all together, couldn't you?
Lots of ways that you can mix and match.
So do remember that with them being limited edition, you have to get them while they are available.
Yes.
That new baby one, if we come back in a couple of months to, the next one that's coming out, we won't have the opportunity to
I don't think that one
the
will be on
collection
again,
with
the first
that.
one,
So that is why, do jump in. So there's number 1 was the new baby, number 2 was the Great Adventures that you could see just there. Number 3 is that gorgeous balloon dog that we've got for you at the moment, the graphics in, and then of course today's brand new launch is the cuddly bear that we can see with this. All of them at that fantastic price as well for dies of £6.99, which is just so good. Still got Alison and Helen and Christine, Amanda and Issa. We've got another Helen there, one in West Yorkshire and in Inverclyde, Dia, New Crafters, Francis. Lots of you still with this in your basket. So brand new today. Amazing to be one of the first people to be working with it. And we're, 1003.
Yep.
There you go. Should we have a little play with
Let's
it?
do it. So what we're going to do, we're going to start with the cuddly bear.
Okay.
We just have to, don't we?
Yeah.
And we're going to do it in our pink Matastic.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Stock. So let me just take some of our tape and make sure it's down. Yeah. And you'll be able to see how easy these are to die cut as well.
Definitely.
So we'll just run this through.
Super.
Just move that out of the way a minute so it doesn't knock the
gonna
camera.
bump into that. I was trying to squeeze round past that camera earlier, and I was like, "This is just not a good idea." When Sewing Street was
go
on.
the other way. Yeah.
I came to Amy, I was like, "I'm going to come your way instead."
So you can see, let me just hold that up, the amount of detail that you've got in these. And the lovely thing with these is, this part here, it's really hard to see, but it's a cut line. So you've got really small parts there where it's attached. So if you do want to cut it and interchange, and which we are going to do, it just makes it so much easier. You've got that. Jen and Stacey, who design all of our dies, are just absolute fantastic at these. So we've just got lots of different ones on here. So we're going to do one in each of these colours.
It feels to me like the classic teddy bear as well.
Yes, it is, yeah.
I've got a bear that I got, he's not a very, it's not a creative name, but he's called Harry because he's from Harrods. And so it's this Harrods bear that I got when I went to London years ago. And Bowie now has it, and that's what he looks like. It's like one of them old-fashioned, bears.
Really traditional, so what we're going to do is just to kind of create a bit of sort of more dimension, we're just going to add a tiny bit of ink just around the edges. So this is our blush that we are going in with. And we're just going to just sort of go around the edges of him with this one. Just so that you can see, just to give it a bit more sort of depth on that one there. So that is our blush, and then on this one we are going to go in with our toasted oats. So it's nice, you can do them from coloured cardstock and leave them. You could do them from like your Matastic and add a bit of ink to them.
Of course.
Or you can do them in your white ink meat and then just get your craft markers out.
Yeah, it's up to you.
And do them. So it is, again, lots of different options, and they'll look totally different. You could see with the card samples how different they can all look.
Yeah.
So there, we just put those two out.
Lovely.
And then we'll just go in and show you how you can cut around these. So what we wanted to do is, let's start with this one, is do the sort of the pads of the feet. So you can see if we cut into that line just there,
super.
then all of that is already removed.
Good, yeah.
So you can see, you can then just go around, and then that one there, and then you can see how easy they are. And then let me grab my, let's use our purple glue stick. Let's put these on. So, and I've also got some of our tweezers as well.
Yeah.
So just,
it just gives you that kind of precision then, doesn't it?
Definitely, yeah. So we can put those onto there. So you can see already, it's sort of just, I mean, you could put these on as well with your foam pads, create even more dimension on there as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's just go around.
Yeah, it's nice to think of like cutting out these little elements, I think, like that.
Yeah, and as I say, because you've almost got those cut lines already for you, it just makes it super easy as well. So, and then that one's going to go that way.
Amazing.
So, and anyone who knows, the purple glue stick will dry clear as well. So you can see we've got their feet on there, and then we'll do his mouth. So again, we'll go, let's cut around there, and then you can see again, you've just got two tiny parts on either side there, and then we can cut that away. But definitely have a sort of an evening where you're just creating these and then
definitely just popping them all together,
turning them into your cards. So let's do that one around.
Yeah. It's really nice of those two colours.
They're nice, aren't they? And it just sort of brings it to life. And then we need to do his mouth, so we can take another one and just do actually his nose that needs to be done next. So just cut along there, and then we can take that part out.
Ah, I see.
So you can see just how easy they are to really just...
don't expect all of those extra elements, do you?
No.
Brilliant.
But they really are, when they do all the designs for the dies, really do test them out and make sure that they sort of work and do what they want them to do. So that is in there. And then the last thing we can do are the ears.
Yeah.
So we can just put these ones in. Let's move that out of the way. So this one we can put this side. And then the last one, we can go in here. I think it's just nice to have limited edition as well, isn't it?
I think so. And my everything is a bit more special, isn't it?
Have a collection as well that you know is going to be something different every couple of months, but that's going to be sort of generic enough that you're going to be able to use it for different things as well.
Definitely. And they don't take up much storage space either,
No.
which is really nice.
So what we've done then, we've got our teddy bear, and then all you need to do is cut his bow around his neck. And then I've just added some white gel pen.
Yeah, just those little
Just
touches.
see how you just can bring it to life.
Gives that shadow element then.
Yes, yeah. Just by adding some pen marks onto there. And then what I've also done, I've done the other two, and let's bring these in. So again, just mixing and matching. And just making them look totally different, isn't it? So that you've got all three on a card. So what we're going to do is create a DL card.
Okay.
So we've got the same brown that we've got here in our Matte-tastic for our matte layer.
Lovely.
And then I've also taken, now this pink stripy paper is part of the Christmas Cuties pad.
Okay, yes.
So Anne-Marie was looking for some of this yesterday, and she was like, I know you won't have any of the pink. And I was like, no, I'm on book 3.
So nice.
I'm on pad 3. They just need to do me a pad of this.
Yeah, just give you that.
I'll be absolutely fine. I'm
really funny.
I'm such a pink person.
Oh, is it your favourite colour?
Oh, I just absolutely love it. Yeah.
You love pink, do you, Laura?
I mean, if I lived alone, my
pink.
decor would be extreme.
I
shall we
wanted the
say.
pink door. You know, like I really like that.
Oh, and me, yeah.
Have you got it?
No.
No, neither have I.
And a
Graham
pink
wouldn't
kitchen.
have it. Oh,
Like pink
yeah,
kitchen
that'd be
cupboards. Yeah, no, I haven't got that either.
No, neither have I. Gone. Grey.
So we're just going to mat and layer these onto here. And this, I'm taking inspiration from one of the cards that we showed where the bears were sort of peeping out from the, the squares.
Yeah, I like
so
that.
what I've brought in, when we launched, I think you did it with Anne-Marie, the Golden Oldies Festive.
Yes, I did.
We did the Polaroid.
Oh, I love this.
And Smiles Die. It was
so popular.
So good.
We can see if we've got any. We might have some.
And
Polaroids
it's
and
M-Stone
Smiles.
1041. And I've just used the smaller one just to cut
great
out.
idea.
Let me bring them in. Some of the frames. And then what we're going to do is sort of sit the bears sort of on the frames.
Yeah, good idea.
So I've done 3 of those. This word here is part of this collection, The Love. And this baby here is from...
Oh, the baby one.
This one.
Okay.
So this cuts out those letters individually. So you're going to be able to use them either on the building blocks or just use them
really nice.
standalone as well. And then we've got some of our backgrounds just so that we're going to be able to see the bears. So let's put all this together. So I've just done, just because I didn't want the stripy sort of paper behind these as well, because it sort of detracts from those bears. And we want to give them our full attention, don't we? But I think it would be really nice. Anyone gets these, does a Christmas bear, please,
Definitely, like you said, just
share
put
it
that little
with
Santa
us.
hat on it. It'd be very easy, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah. And then this one.
Oh, Christmas Bear. We've got a song of it now from Charlie.
Is that a made-up song?
Yeah,
or
oh,
is it?
Christmas Bear, oh, Christmas Bear, instead of oh, Christmas Tree.
Oh, I like it. So we'll put him onto that one there. Let's put him up there. And then last one.
Oh,
we
yes.
can put them onto there. So let's add these on with our foam pads.
Yeah. We have managed to find that Polaroid die set as well, so we will bring that in. So if you want to make the exact cards, then you can get the chance to be able to get that as well. It was very, very popular on the first day that we launched it as well.
It was.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, $14.99 for the 11 dies.
Yes, yeah.
We saw lots of people doing scrapbook pages with it and things like that as well, which was a really nice way to be able to use it.
Yeah, and I always think as well, that smaller one, you could do a gorgeous waterfall card and use those on there. It's a card I've not made yet. A waterfall card, no.
Oh, well, there's time.
I know.
I'm sure there's time.
I'm sure I'll I'm sure I can do that. But they're just, I think when you've got smaller dies as well, they just help to create that sort of background for you, don't they, as well?
And I mean, even with, if you can see just there, the bigger sort of Polaroid die, for example, if you wanted, you could have placed multiple bears into that and just made yourself a picture, couldn't you? So you could use both of them with these dies as well.
I think it looked really good, that larger one as well, with sort of, if you could do a background scene, then put the walking boots on sort of on the corner and sort of the compass in the background as well. So this one's just going to go up there, and then we can just add all of our gorgeous bears in. Let's use the strips for this one, and then they can go down the middle there. And I love the fact how people have used sort of the negative when you die cut them to create that template or a mask as well.
Yeah, see, that's a really good idea. Because it is just that lovely shape then, isn't it? To have that as a background stencil, for example.
You can also create it as a shaker as well, couldn't you? Sort of a shaker card as well. But aren't new baby cards just the best?
Yeah, 100%. I think I'm getting to that sort of point now where I'm not going to know that many new babies. You know, when you reach an age where everyone's gone through the stage of having babies.
Yes,
Like all my closest friends, we're not going to have any more. There might be one or, you know, possibly, but, you know, most people, I think, you know, you're safely done sort of thing. So you do think, oh, it's a bit of a... Obviously, you'll see babies, but it's a bit weird, isn't it? 20 years, then it'll be grandchildren, won't it?
Yes, You see, I'm at that stage.
But you see, that's a lovely kind of restart, isn't it?
Yes,
I think. And then you don't have to do any of the discipline, and you can just do all the nice...
all the fun
nice
stuff.
Yeah. My mum and dad love it. I think 'cause it is almost like the best of, you know, treats and stuff and things like that.
So what I'm doing now, I'm just taking that gorgeous baby grow from the new baby one, which is the first one, and we're just going to cut one of these. Yeah. In fact, I'm not going to put it in without taping it down, because that will be...
Yeah, you don't want it to
You just
move.
know it will move.
Yeah.
So just using that stripy paper as well. So you can cut them from your paper or your cardstock as well, and they will work perfectly through both. So just adding a few more of those elements onto it as well. But it'd be really nice to do the bears out and maybe a photo in the middle one would be as well. Or maybe in the larger frame, doing your photo and just putting the bear sort of sat on the frame as well.
That's really nice.
So we'll just take this out and then we can just pop that into there as well. That on there, and there we go. So you can carry on adding sort of that. You've got the rattle there as well, haven't you? You've got all those little stars, which if I had more time I'd probably cut a few out, a couple of white ones there to put in, and sort of you could really go to town with it, couldn't you, building them all up.
It's brilliant. Let's have a look at a few more of the samples again of all the different things, of course, that you can do with this for just £6.99 to be able to get it, which is just so lovely, of course, to be able to see this. 70% of the stock now on the bear die has gone and has been allocated as well. So for Bev, for new crafters, for Avril and Alison and Helen and Christine and Anita and Dia and everybody else who's coming through, if you want to get this, then you do, of course, need to be quick in terms of taking advantage of it, because it's just a really lovely new die, and of course with the fact that it is limited edition, it's just a great opportunity for you to be able to get it. Has the new baby one sold out, or is there any? It has. So we can't give you any more of them, sorry about that. That one has gone, but if you did manage to get it, you can see how you can kind of use that and cross over with the cuddly bear as well, which is lovely. I think it's gorgeous. I really think it's just a really nice collection as well, and to know that with these limited edition, you know, every few months something else is going to come.
Yes.
So if you've got them all, you're kind of building, aren't you, a whole library of some of the best dies.
And like I say, really versatile dies. I think they've really tried to create dies that you can use for so many different occasions. And I think £6.99 every couple of months is so affordable for people as well. And sort of a really nice treat and something to sort of look forward to.
Yeah, definitely. Bit of a wait still on the phone lines. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out, of course, on that whilst you can. A good few hundred of those have now sold. Now, we just want to come back to what we kicked off the show with. Let me just spin them back round, because I did, of course, turn them over. These are back in stock today. These had sold out when they launched. They then sold out a second time on the same day, a third time on the same day. But we're really lucky that we've managed to get not as big an allocation, but a good allocation onto the show today to be able to get them. And you can see that you are getting your Noel, you're getting your Jolly, and you're getting your Snow. And these are your edgets as well. So you get the sentiment obviously on that design, but you are getting it down that edge with that gorgeous cutout that we're seeing as well. I just think the intricate nature of them is just fantastic.
They're just gorgeous, really intricate, but still going to be easy to die cut, which is what you want. As I say, they're tried and tested before we bring them out, just to make sure that you're going to get the perfect die cut with them as well.
Definitely.
But strong enough that you're going to be able to have that as your card front.
Oh, yes.
And it's not going to sort of...
Nice on that box as well, isn't it? Where a bit of acetate's been put behind it. It's a nice little idea.
Yeah, and then just using it on craft cards and using your alcohol markers to colour it in as well.
Do you want to do a demo on it?
Is that okay?
Yeah. So I always like seeing how these cut out. Even though you see the finished samples, it's lovely to see the process.
It's nice to see, isn't it? So we're going to go with this Snow to start with. And let me bring in cardstock. So let me cut this down. Let me just grab the trimmer. Yeah. So 6x4 is going to be the perfect size for these. So let's just cut this down to our 6x4. And then we'll bring in our tape to hold this down. So what you need to do is it does go at an angle.
Okay.
It doesn't go straight down. So I know we had some questions about that when it was brought
So you do have
out.
to put it on at an angle.
So
then.
it is at an angle. So you'll see, we'll just put that, so just bring that up, just touching the edge there, and this one is just touching the edge there. And then again, let me just check at the top there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put my tape this side of the die because this is what I'm cutting away.
Yes, okay,
so
makes sense.
the tape does go more sticky when it goes to the die machine. So if you can put it onto that side, then
it's better to kind of get it off.
Yeah, it doesn't damage it. So we'll run this through. I don't know if we'll need the other plate. I don't think we will, but we'll give it a try. So we'll just run this through.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's always nice to see the examples that you've got on the front as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Because you can be inspired them or do something
definitely
depending on what you want.
So let me have a look. That hasn't gone through enough. I think I might need the other.
Yeah.
Grab this one.
Got lots and lots of you still coming in for this as well. Half of our stock of that restock has now gone and has been allocated as well. Remember, they should be £14.99 each. We are down to £36.97 for you to be able to get them all today as well. So there's a lovely little saving. And I couldn't pick and choose with those, I have to say as well, because they're just all as nice as each.
I know. I think like the jolly ones you'd send to some people, would you? And then,
I think as well, if you make and sell with these, they are the kind of look that people are just going to be drawn to because they look so expensive.
Definitely. And it's like, people won't know how you've done it, and that's lovely, isn't it? Because it's taken...
That was literally me, right, until I started
taken
working
seconds.
here. Because my aunt, I didn't know how to die cut machine, didn't even know what a die cutting machine was. And she's always made these really lovely cards, and they've got better and better over the years.
Yeah.
And it was only when I started working here, I was like, that's how you do it. I thought she was getting scissors out and just doing this amazing, like, intricate sort of snipping or something. And so... it's like knowing the secrets, isn't it?
So you can see here, you've just got that line. So all you need to do is just cut that line there, just to finish it off, and then you'll see how it all comes away.
Lovely.
Here.
Yeah, it's actually nice, really easy, isn't it, to kind of bring that apart?
Yeah, and then this one here, we can just cut up there.
Perfect.
And then you can see, and then we'll just take our pokey tool and just all of these pieces will come out. And you saw that card earlier where these pieces here have actually been put into the background as well, which is a really good idea. So just cut out all of these.
Yeah.
And what you can do is just try and use this one.
Of course.
And then just make sure. I always do this, and then I always see one last piece. You know,
Yes,
when
and
you
it's going
turn
to bug you. You're like...
turn it round, and there's just one left in there.
Yeah.
So let's just do these ones. Just makes a mess on the table, doesn't it? But that's fine.
Exactly.
So you can see how easily all of these are going to come away.
Yeah.
Let's just grab that one off. It's just stuck. There we go. So let's just take those last few. And then just take your time to go around. But you can see, let me bring in the, it's easier when you see it behind it, can't you? How gorgeous it looks already. So what we need to do now, I always like to do that as well because then you can see.
Yeah.
You can see the bits that you've missed as well. We're going to cut it again from our gold.
Okay.
So just make sure that you've got, I always take the tape off it and then just get your brush and just go over it just so you can make sure, because what you don't want is to sort of die cut it again and it not to,
no, of course, and
not to cut properly.
Definitely.
So let's put that back onto our gold. And this time we just want the letters and some of the snowflakes.
Right.
So we don't need to worry about
the angle
up
or anything.
and
Okay.
can just go in like this.
Yep.
So we'll take our plates again. You can see all the bits that have been left on there.
Yes, yeah.
And then you just run this through again. But this is perfect if you are batch making and just want to get lots of sort of quite detailed, fancy cards done, but really quickly.
Yeah, they look special, don't they?
Yes,
you don't actually have to do that much with them because the die's
That's what
doing
we
all the
like,
work.
isn't it? Yeah. anything that's going to save us time is going to
Exactly.
be helpful. So let's just bring this up.
Great.
So you can see here, they're staying in there. So what I want them to do is stay in here because it just makes it so much easier to put them onto the white. So bringing this in, there's probably lots of other ways of doing this, but I find that this works for me.
Okay.
So I always
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
if it works
exactly.
for you,
And it's good to get them
then
tips,
it's-
isn't it? And know
So if we turn it over, so what we're going to do is we want to fill these with the gold stars.
Okay,
So
yep.
what I'm going to do is just add that onto there. So you can see that that's going to give us sort of a sticky part on there.
Yeah, of course.
The same on there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Do that one. Trying to remember where they all are, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's one there. Then I think the last two are on there.
Yeah.
And then they've stayed in your die as well, so you can just pop them out and it makes it easier. And then what we're going to do is going to attach this to acetate, so then we can take the backing off
Oh, okay.
after.
Yeah.
So all we need to do now is to find these. So that one is going to go at the top there.
Yeah.
So we can push that one out first.
Oh, yes, if you pop that in order, you're not going to sort of muddle up, which is...
Yes, yeah. As I say, there's probably lots of other ways to do it, but I think as crafters, if you find a way that works for
go with
you,
it, don't you?
just go with it,
Definitely.
isn't it? So that one is going to fit
Oh, yeah, lovely.
perfectly into there. And you can just see how it's going to just start transforming that into here as well.
Nice. I just like the white and gold. I think it looks really classic. Doesn't
Yes.
It? It's very, very classy.
So the next one is down here.
Yeah. There's these sort of little things I think you don't always think about as well, being able to pop all these elements back in.
Well, sometimes I think it just looks like too time consuming or too tricky to do, but actually when all you need to do is cut two and then you can sort of go ahead and just start putting them on.
Yeah.
So that one goes in that one, and then these two we need to find out of here. So that one can go just in there, and then there's one last one. Here it is. So you can see, and because there's not too many, so it's not overwhelming that you need to do lots and lots of them. So you can see then just putting those in,
that's
and
lovely.
just bringing them in. So what we're going to do now is to do the letters, so that we're going to paper piece those as well.
Right. Okay.
So this is a bit more tricky, but once you have a look at it, so this one here is going to cut there.
Yeah.
It's just almost just following it round, isn't it, and just working out where you need to cut. And then this one can go cut into it. So already you can see we've got the shape of that S forming, isn't it? So you've got that part there, and then we just need to cut away.
Yes,
And I always think people don't entirely know which part you've cut away, do they? So if you,
No.
you know, if you accidentally
100%.
cut a different bit away,
Yeah,
it's
you
absolutely,
just act like that's what you were meaning
it's
to do.
absolutely fine. And then the last part, just this bit here. And then you've got your S. So again, I'm just going to bring it in.
Okay.
I find I keep going for this purple glue because it's
Yeah,
just
I don't know whether
brilliant.
we've got any in stock at the
Yeah,
moment.
just
it's something
brilliant for-
we always seem to sell out of.
And then this one, if you start off with the 1 point at the bottom, and then it will slide in.
Yeah, fab.
Just take that. So you can see there how that's just sat
So nice.
just into there.
Yeah.
So let's do the next one, and then I've got one already done, so we can carry on with that. So
Yeah, perfect.
just to show people
Yeah, exactly
how
how you
you
do it
can,
and-
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Rather
I
than,
think
like you say,
sometimes
feeling overwhelmed.
at first glance it looks a bit difficult, but once you, and if you're batch making, once you've done one, you really get the hang of it, and you can just cut loads. So let's just cut.
Yeah, purple glue has sold out at the moment, which happens a lot, doesn't it?
I
with
know.
purple glues?
It's one of those go-tos, isn't it? I think. Yeah.
I mean, I just think as well it's fun because of the purple. Like Bowie just thinks it's magic glue. That's what he calls it.
It is magic
Like,
glue.
'cause it's purple.
Bowie's absolutely right.
But it is great to use.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And just cut. And just this small part here that we can cut away. And then put those onto there. Look, every time I go, I can see a part that I've not popped out, and then that will just fit round there.
Right.
So you can see how you can just go round, and then let me bring in this one, and that is what you will end up with.
That's lovely.
But it just makes it stand out even more, doesn't it? Having that sort of added piece of gold on there. So what we're going to do now is to turn it into our card.
Okay.
So we're going to do it on our Snowfall acetate.
Oh, lovely.
So we will do this at 6 inches tall.
Okay.
And then if we do it at, so we do it at 6.
Yeah.
And then if we do it at 8.
We can get individuals of these as well, just to let you know. So if you are just wanting the snow, for example, that Amy is using at the moment, there's your code for individually, ZTHD35. I know that's sold out individually as well as in the bundle before. So really good price at $14.99. That's there. We've also got the other two, the Noel and the Jolly, available on the website individually at that price as well. So it's just up to you which way you want to go for them.
So we've just taken our scoreboard, and at 8 we've just scored it at 4. So we're going to make the actual card blank from our Snowfall, and then that is going to go onto the front, and then we're going to have a piece on the inside. So let's put this down first.
Brilliant.
So we will take our red liner tape, put this right onto the edge.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, we can remove the pieces that we did earlier as well.
Yeah, of course.
It's just nice to make your card out of that
I love it on
acetate, isn't it? It's just
that Snowfall acetate. I mean, it's always just so popular.
Yeah. It is one of those products that we make all year round.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so nice.
We're still waiting to come up with ideas for an equivalent everyday one.
Yeah, exactly.
We're always really sad when we're not doing Christmas. And
although you can colour it in. A lot of people do it for celebrations. When
yes,
they colour
some confetti and things, isn't it? Yeah. So, and then we can just add this onto our card. So let's make sure it's fitting onto there.
I love that.
So there you've sort of got your card front, and then we're just going to do the inside. So we'll take some of our gold mirror, and let's do it. We'll do it 2 notches under the 4, and then we'll do 2 notches under the 6 to do that inside panel. And then I'm just going to bring in some of this. I think sort of the dark blue looks really nice with this, and this is just from our Humour Christmas crackers. Lots of different Snowfall ones within here. So we're going to do 3 3/4 by 5 3/4. And then we are going to attach this on. So when I'm doing an acetate card blank, you still want to be able to write somewhere.
Yeah, of course.
So what I'm going to do is add our tape onto the front of here.
Yeah.
And then we are going to place it, let's move that out of the way,
I see.
onto the back.
So you'll still see that coming through, but you can then put in your spot.
So I'm just trying to make sure my mat's lined up. So that is on the back. So you've got your part to write on the back. And then we're going to put this onto there.
Lovely. Charlie's going to be waiting now for this waterfall.
I know. Challenge accepted.
You've got to make sure it's on a day Charlie's in, though.
Next Tuesday.
Oh, are you here next, Charlie? I'm not here next week.
Oh.
We're all off. You've got...
Oh, thanks, everyone.
Week after?
Yes, I'm in one of those days.
One
of those days. Yeah, I will definitely put it on my list of
things to do. Oh, that looks
so you can see you've got the snow in the background, and you can write on the back. And then from our shape sentiments, the festive ones, we've got Let It Snow. So I'm just going to pop that just on the inside there, just to bring it all together. And then it shows you how you can use sort of all of your products with that as well. But you can see you've got...
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Wow. Phenomenal. Now, so many of you are coming through for this individually. So £14.99 if you want to get that individually, which is there, of course, for you to be able to get it. So that is there. If you want to get any of the others individually, you can do, of course, at £14.99. Here is your Noel that we can see there. So again, £14.99 or part of the bundle. Yeah, if you've got a friend called Noel, then it's even better, isn't it? Noel Fielden, send him a card to Bake Off. I'm sure it might get to him. You never know. Jolly, I do like Bake Off.
Me too.
I feel like, so I only met Noel, who's on Bake Off once, right? And we were very young at the time. And you know when now you watch somebody and you think, you seem very grown up. Like, how much we can all change.
I know.
Because you go from doing like the comedy nights to suddenly it's like... Yeah. But I'm sure he'd love a card if you wanted one. Jolly, we've got there as well, just to show you that nice example that we can see. And we are, if you want them all though, that is where the best price is, because we should be $44.97. It's back in stock today. So many of you have taken advantage of this. And we are down to $36.97. I think by midnight today it will have sold out. That'll be the fourth time it's gone. And who knows then if we'll ever be able to get it back on.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, the stock has to end somewhere, and particularly with dyes. It's not like you said before, you can just run paper through and
that's the thing, isn't it? But these dyes, you're going to be able to just bring them out year after year.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
Exactly. They're going to be an essential part of your Christmas crafting as well.
And you've seen what you can do with them there as well, which is absolutely lovely. Now, don't forget as well the other part that we have had brand new today, which was your limited edition Cuddly Bear. So many of you, again, have come through and taken advantage of this. Loads of you still with it in your baskets as well. You can see that you do get that separate element, of course, that we've got there. But again, so many lovely samples that we've got of this for you to be able to see as well. So much that you can create with them. And obviously, a bit like with this one, it was really nice seeing on your demo where we popped, you know, different parts into it if you want to change the colours up, or you can add your white little marker.
Yeah, and even with that size of die, you've still got those sort of cut marks to help guide you as well. But just adding some inks to the edges just really brings them to life as well, doesn't it?
Doing something like that gives you a complete different shape. And then, as we said, after you've cut it out, use the actual stencil element as well, because
that's clever idea. And I love the detail that they've put onto that bear, isn't it?
Yeah, just doing a few of those little lines, and it just looks brilliant.
Just looks totally different again, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. £6.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, in terms of the other ones that come as the limited edition, the new baby has now completely sold out. Yep, so that one has gone. We have a little bit of availability left though on Balloon Dog, so if you want to get this one, I know I do. I think this one is so lovely and so fun. You want to see me? You know, when do you remember that when we used to work on Jewellery Maker, Laura? Do you remember it, Michael? When they used to make them videos and like ask us loads of like hot fire questions. Yeah. And then I said something about being able to juggle. So they threw some balls in and I just couldn't suddenly juggle. It was the worst video, wasn't it? And it was just these balls. So obviously that's the bit they kept in.
We need to find that video.
So you'd probably... It was Jewellery Maker. And then they randomly played it on here for some reason. But it was actually a Jewellery Maker video. But when HobbyMaker started, they
wanted to show it as well.
Yeah. But I can guarantee if they asked me to do this, I'd suddenly be like, fingers and thumbs.
Yeah.
So you can see some lovely cards, of course, that we've got there that you could create with this one as well, matching that $6.99 price tag. And then the other one is the Great Adventures that we've got there. So you've got your northeast, southwest, you've got obviously your compass there, you've got your boot as well, and, you know, really nice one, I think, for maybe new adventures, a new job. It could be for retirement. You know, there's just so much I think this one could cross over.
Definitely, and I remember when this launched, I did a card, and I did them in sort of pinks and purple. travels.
Oh, nice.
And it was about starting a new adventure.
Love
so
that.
even, you know, you've got people off to university,
Yes, yeah.
new jobs, you could use it for that as well, isn't it?
Yeah, lots of people
works
probably...
with your, sort of your pocket pad images
Yeah,
as well.
that's a nice idea.
And your little book pages as well.
I was going to say, lots of people probably going to university from Scotland. I heard today that, you know, the people that get like the highest marks, they're still on A to C's, not like 1 to 9s like us. But apparently it was the most people ever that had got the higher ranking marks. So
oh, no.
well done to Scotland,
But then because of the weather, some people couldn't get their results.
Oh, you're joking?
No.
Oh, I didn't hear. They didn't put that in the news.
Yeah, no. So unless you'd opted in to get them from text or email, you wanted them through the post.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Delay because of the storms. Yeah.
My mum went to fetch mine, you know, when I was 16, right, because I was in Edinburgh. I was in a show at the time, like The Witches, like a theatre show. So she had to go into the school to get it, and she got it from her head of year. I hadn't got a clue what she was doing. So she read it out to me. She was like, IT, you! Like, that's fail. And I was literally, like, ungraded. I was like, yeah, Mum, I didn't do that, because I don't know, they were going to do an IT exam, and they didn't bother. So I was like, yeah,
okay.
yeah. And she was like, is that not good then? I was like...
You should have said yes.
I should have said yes, that is...
That's the highest grade you could get.
So she got my head of year to read out my results to me on the phone. Oh, no. Luckily, they were good, but I was like, this would be mortifying if it was you. So all them memories, and then just go back and do your show again. Now, you're back later. You're going to be showing more of those amazing metallic pens.
I am. Can't wait, back at 7 p.m. with those.
Just to let people know, they did completely sell out, as we expected, what we said at the end of the show. They have managed to put some back into the website, so if you do want to buy any, in the meantime, you can do. And then there's another allocation that they've sorted for that later show as well. So you are going to have some available. So if you did miss out on the early show, don't worry, you're going to have a chance with Nigel and Amy to get them, which is brilliant. Thank you for joining me for everything as well. Obviously, we had that great show with Crafter's Companion. You can always obviously have a look back on that as well. Great one with Paper Dynamics as well. Both of those will be back for extra shows coming up as well. I'll be back with you on Sunday, but stay exactly where you are for now, because Nigel is up and you've got diamond dots coming, and I can see some of the most amazing large canvases. I love Santa, so wait to see what you have got next. It sounds like I just love Santa. I basically do. I'll see you on Sunday. Have a lovely time. Until then, take care.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the lovely Cheds for warming you all up on this glorious Tuesday. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. You can see that we've got a little bit of diamond dots coming up. In fact, a whole lot of diamond dots with this fabulous lady, Angie. How are you, lovely?
Good,
it is
you.
so nice to see you.
I know, it's been a while.
It has been a wee while. But
Earlier in the year, I think.
Have we got things for you? We've got the lowest ever prices on a lot of the items on the show. And some of the items on the show you haven't seen for nearly 2 years.
Exactly.
It is kind of like the best of the best. You are going to love this Diamond Dot show, but it's just the beginning of a glorious journey this evening. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Yeah,
good answer. You said no, I'm going to show you anyway. Diamond Dot's coming up with Angie at 5. 6 o'clock tonight, Crafter's Companion Debbie's going to be back. So roll up for all the fun of the vintage carnival. That's coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. It's a glorious collection. I did try to get the crew to dress up. I wanted Levi, our director, to be a strong man. I wanted George, our producer, to be a clown. And I was going to be the ringmaster, but it just didn't happen. Now, Hunky Dory at 7 o'clock tonight. Amy's going to be here with those brand new Prism metallic markers. You may have heard Ches just say, we've got some more stock for you, which is very exciting. So that's going to be on the website at 7 o'clock. Keith's going to be here for Paper Dynamics at 8 o'clock tonight. More crafted deals to finish the day's hot action this 5th of August, 2025, here at HobbyMaker. Angie, would you like to meet the crew?
I would.
Let's dive on in and see who's here today. Let's go into the dark room. Who's in there today? Look at them. What a fine body of men and women they are. There's Levi. Levi, make sure he gets in number 1. There you go. Levi, our director, he's straight in there with a wave. And there's lovely Georgina, our producer. We love her as well. There you are. Now, on the floor today, look what we've got. We brought the boys for you, Angie, today.
Thank you.
We've got Josh. Give us a wave, Josh. There he is. Are your mum and grandma watching today again? Hello, Josh's mum and grandma. Thank you for watching. They're crafters, the big crafters. And Charlie, look at you with your massive hair. There he is on the camera. Love it, just shaking it down as only he can. Now, because this is a Diamond Dot show,
yes, we've got
cannot resist. We've got this. The Dots Guard is back with us. You guys have been after this for the longest time. What is the Dots Guard, Angie?
Okay, a lot of people are afraid that the dots might lose their colour, they might fade, or they may even pop off. And they've been asking me, can we get something to protect it? So here it is. And all you need to do is, when you've finished your project, you just put a rolling pin over the top to make sure all the gems are secure. Paint this on liberally, you don't have to put too much, just paint it on, let it dry, and then use a linen-free or pure cotton cloth and just give it a slight buff they're protected, nothing's going to happen to them. So
it's back with us today, and already people are going for this and popping it in their baskets. I do not blame you. $5.99, money well spent on that one. It's PG4267 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone. Yes, free phone, as in free. You don't pay for it, even if you queue. A free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, they're dead friendly and they're waiting for you right now. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. That is free to download. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website. Josh, Charlie, Josh, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Now, Angie, come with me. Over to, well, we've got a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, it's miles.
Oh, I'm exhausted. There we are, all the way over here. We've got some brand new things to show you, some returning favourites, brand new prices. We've got lots going on. This is the first one for you now. This is our snow leopard that we've got for you, our snow leopard spy. You can see the design that you've got here. I mean, look at that. That's just incredible, isn't it? $18.99 should be the price, but not today. Angie has promised great prices, and can I just say she's a woman of her word. My word, look at this price, $8.99. As far as Angie and I remember, and we've done a few shows together,
yes,
you and
we
I.
have, yeah.
These are the lowest ever prices that we've had.
We've never done any of the prices we're doing today. We've never done before.
Well, you're Mrs. Diamond Dots, so if you're saying this, we know that this is true. Elaine in Warwickshire, you're already in for this one. We will explain what we will show what Diamond Dots are throughout the hour, but for people that don't know, a sort of brief sentence or two about what actually is we're talking about here.
Yeah, it's painting by numbers, literally painting by numbers. So exactly the same way as you do that, rather than use paint and wet glue, you'll just pop in a diamond resin. They are made of resin, so they're absolutely safe to use.
These are the little faceted bits.
Little faceted beads that you pop on top. So you're just matching a colour to a symbol. Exactly the same as you would with painting by numbers.
I love it.
That's
It's so good, and it gives dimension, and then when the light hits those facets of all the dots as well, it's super reflective. People love diamond dots, and for a very good reason. They are fabulous. Now, don't forget, if you want to keep your dots in place, do get your dots guard. You need your dots guard. What we'll do is we'll keep popping the details of that up on the screen, probably at the side, but the stock for that is disappearing quite rapidly, so do get your dots guard ASAP. If you want to go for this one, ZJ4212, give that snow leopard spy a home. Next up for you, let's go for a larger one. Now, this is another new one to us here at HobbyMaker. This is our fabulous autumn harvest that we have for you here. Now, the detailing on this, I'm going to get our Charlie to come on in, because, look, you can see the way that this actually works. It's almost like a tapestry, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, and you saying that, all these colours matching with your DMC cottons. So if you want to add anything to your picture later on, you've got colour match there.
Let's get that price down. It was 52 something. We're not paying that. Not on Angie's watch. 26.49. That is half price now, which is brilliant. I'm just going to turn this around to the back as well, so you can actually see how you do your diamond dots. I mean, it is, I think, pretty self-explanatory. You probably know already. I think we are preaching to the converted. But for anybody that is new to us here at HobbyMaker, and welcome, that is how it works. So you can see, literally, you are putting the dots in the tray, the applicator, all of the dots. Everything's included, Angie, isn't it?
Everything. There is nothing worse when you get something home that you've got to go out, you can't start it straight away. It's just like a child having a Christmas present without the batteries. It's frustrating. Everything's in there. You can open the box and just get on with it.
Do you know, we'll open a few as we go along as well. Yeah. That one, busy, busy, busy. I'm not surprised. AY4260 is your item code on that one. 26.49 is your price there. If you have diamond dotted before and you want to send us pictures of what you've done, send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or if you want to send us some messages just sort of saying, I love diamond dots because, ... literally, diamond ... then you can do that as well via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Isabella in Essex, Lisa in Devon, you are in for that one. Now, let's talk some new bundles for you. We have got the most gorgeous little cushion bundles. It's the 2 cushions either side at the front that we're talking here. And we're talking something beautiful. The magic of Christmas. We have got your Christmas wreath and then also your Christmas tree that you see there. We do have them individually, but if you go for them together, instead of $29.98 for the 2, so $14.99 each, let's drop that price. Let's tumble it down like a pine cone falling off the Christmas tree. $11.99. Hang on.
That's for both of them.
That is less. 2 for less than the price of 1.
Yep.
It's like we've done half price, and then literally on top of that, we've taken £3 off the top as well. I got so excited then, waggling around. Levi was like, will you hold them still? Said Director Levi, chastising me quite correctly. $11.99 is your price on these. SW4242. Now, we've not had these on for about Well, I don't think they've actually been
The
here
Christmas
since I've
ones
been at
haven't been
HobbyMaker.
on since a couple
3
of years.
years,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah, it's got to
It's
be.
a long time, isn't it?
Just remember, there's no sewing to do on these little
No.
pillows as well. There's a zip already in place and it's all made up for you. All you've got to do is place your dots in the place.
I just think these are lovely because, I mean, these are timeless as well. I mean, a Christmas wreath and a Christmas tree, just beautiful. They're going to come out every year. Also, they are beginner projects as well. These are not complete diamond dots from edge to edge. There's no sewing, as Angie said. 10% gone on this already. Andrew and Linda in Devon. I love that, a couple going for it. Do you think they'll have his and hers?
Oh, that'd be good.
Andrew has the wreath and Linda has the tree, or maybe vice versa. I don't know. Let us know, guys. Muriel in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. Robert, Susan, Vivian. Do we need to add our own stuffing? I'm assuming that's the only thing we need
Right,
to
the
add.
only thing that isn't there is the stuffing.
Yeah.
However, a few suggestions. I put potpourri in mine.
Oh, that's a
Christmas
lovely
potpourri,
idea.
and I've got a few of them, and they go under the tree, and it smells all over Christmas. I've put little felt pens and crayons for kids, so they've got like a little pencil case out of it.
nice idea as
And on
well.
Christmas Eve, if you give it to a child, because from the age of 6 upwards, they can do it on their own as long as they can hold a pen. It's a good thing to put in a Christmas Eve box to keep them occupied on Christmas Eve.
That's a lovely idea, Angie. And people are agreeing with you. Robert, Susan, Vivian, Andrew and Lincoln. Oh, Andrew and Linda. Sorry, not Lincoln. I've married you to somebody else there, Andrew. Sorry. Andrew and Linda, you are there as well. Next up for you, let's do the big cushions. These are just divine. Look at these. Do you want to hold that one?
Yep.
I will hold this one. These are your fabulous magnolias that we've got for you here. Now, are you getting both of these, Ange?
Getting both of them.
Are you an Andrew and Angie? Sorry, I've said to the Ange.
Angie's fine. Angie, I don't mind.
You don't mind either way, that's right. Thank
As long
you.
as it's nothing horrible.
Oh, no, you're adorable. We love you. So these two together should be $55.98. And I can understand why, because if you went to like a posh garden centre, like your Dobbies or something like that, other ones are available and equally as posh, they would cost you an arm and a leg. But not here, not for diamond dots here at HobbyMaker. Let's tumble that price down. Let's get it down. Get down. Let's see where we go. So from the 50s to the 40s to the 30s to the 20s, 21, low 20s as well, $21.99 for the two fabulous cushions. So, Angie, take us through what you're actually getting in this kit.
So obviously you're going to get your cushion ready made, just like the small ones. So they're already made up for you with a zip inside them. All that's done. So the background is printed, and then the glue is printed on the background. So it is just the floral area and the trees. The blue background is not dotted, but everything else is.
Well, let's get our Charlie to come on in. Let's have... Levi, what was that phrase you said the other day that really made me laugh about going across? Oh, can you have a big dive, please? Apparently that's like... It's when they get to the extender out and goes in really close. Because I think with diamond dots, you need to just see how fabulous this is. Can we get a little area that's kind of like shows you also where it's not diamond dotted? Thank you, with your deep dive, Charlie. Look at that, so you can see. I mean, the light refracting and reflecting off each and every one of those little diamond dots. But these areas here, I mean, the material is almost quite silky. It's not silk, but it's very silk-esque,
it's a really soft canvas, so you can actually wipe around those dots if you need to. The same with the back of the cushion, you can wipe it clean. You're not going to damage it whatsoever. And if you've used your dots guard, of course, that's going to protect them even more. And on these, there's actually some feature beads. If you get close in, you can see the gold feature beads on there.
They're just beautiful. So did you get more beads than you need?
Absolutely, 100%.
So
loads more than
so
what
if
you
your
need.
dots ping off, it's not a problem?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Also, seeing as you've mentioned the dots guard, I'm going to ask our lovely George, our producer, can we whip up the dots guard here, George, on the side? Because this, I think, you can use it even on the fabric-y items.
Yes, because you're only putting it on the dots. You're not actually putting it on the actual fabric.
And this seals everything into place.
Yes.
It's not going to, like, gunk it up or anything.
No, you don't need to put too much on. So I use a small paintbrush and I just paint it over and then I let it dry. Once it's dry, I use that just a lint-free cloth or pure cotton cloth and just give it a little buff and all the sparkles will start again. Don't put it on too thick.
No.
We don't want it drying to leave a milky residue. It won't. It will go on milky. Don't worry about that. That will dry clear. So you'll be absolutely fine.
Pop this into your basket today, literally. We'll get the details of that on the side of the screen. There you go. PG, hello. Hello. PG, oh, it's gone now. There, oh, you're back again. In, out. PG 4276 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for your fabulous sealer. That's the dots guard. This is flying, these cushions, I'm not surprised. Kathleen in Lanarkshire, Sandra in County Durham, Jacqueline in the West Midlands, Carolyn in Leicestershire, Sylvia in Worcestershire, Julie in the West Midlands, Carol in Devon. You are all in for these. This is just brilliant. It really is. Now, when we started the show, and this is my cue for Charlie to whip back over to camera one. When we started the show, thank you, my lovely, you probably saw that we had lots of Santa, so it's time for another jaunt.
Another walk.
It's another exhausting one, I'm afraid.
All the way back to here, you mean?
Oh, my God. Oh, worn out over there. Oh, should we go all the way? No, let's go all the way. So let's go all the way.
We're going to go all the way. Okay, here we go.
Because this one here is Christmas night, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, this is Christmas night that you have here. Oh, you're over there, sorry. Sorry, Charlie, you did that and I forgot. Right, this is Christmas night. Now, this is a big canvas that we have here. This has not been seen for a year. Now, first question, have we framed this or is everything that you need included in the kit?
Right, we frame this.
So it's already...
No.
We need to frame it ourselves?
You need to frame it yourself, yes.
Good. I'm
Reason
glad,
being,
because I would like to choose like a colourful
exactly,
frame to
something
put
that
with,
would
like
match
a red
your
or
room.
something.
Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely.
So what are we actually getting in this one then, Angie?
Everything, apart from the frame. Absolutely everything you need. Again, you've got your printed canvas. This is what we call a partial drill, so it's not all beaded, it's all of Santa that's beaded and some of these snowflakes around here. Then you've got your printed canvas at the back to tone in with it. You've got feature beads on here, so all these cabochon type beads.
These are fabulous.
Beautiful, aren't they? And then the beard, I absolutely love, because if you look closely, it's not just a white beard. There's pink in there, there's grey in there, there's purple in there, but it gives it that three-dimensional look. And around his sleeves as well. His hands, that's printed, and then his features are printed, but everything else...
Do you know what I love as well? And the printed bits, his hands and his face, that's obviously the bit that gives character.
Yeah.
They're so well done. They really are. Incredibly well done. Can we get in close on these ears? Sorry, I know I'm directing from the floor today. Levi's going to so tell me off at 9 o'clock tonight. I can feel it. But look, I mean, these are just fabulous. I do think with the diamond dots show, it just needs to be up close and personal, though, doesn't it? Because I mean, that is just beautiful. It is sparkalicious. It really is. $24.99 is your price on this one. Is it the price on this one? I can't remember. $24.99, because it was supposed to be $52.99, wasn't it? So we've now got it better than half price. Yeah, that price will do us, Angie, won't it? $24.99 for this one, if you would like to go for it. Is it difficult? I mean, I know some of the projects say, like, debut, debutante, like their initial beginner projects. These ones, I mean, do you need to be a little bit more of a diamond dot expert or not?
No, absolutely not. So, because the concept is exactly the same, you are matching a symbol to a colour. Those beads are the symbols actually on the packet, the numbers on the packet, so there's no having to really search, it's there. The only difference between a large project and a small project is you've got more colour changes, so it's going to take longer to do, but that's it. The actual doing the project is no different than doing a small one. So anyone
busy
can
for this
do it.
one. Carolyn is in Leicestershire. We've got a crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. Busy, busy, busy for this one if you would like to go for it. LT4271 is your item code on that one. Right, we've got another one to show you as well, which is Santa's Cuppa. Can I just move? Oh, there we go. There you go. This is Santa's Cuppa that we've got for you here, which I just love. Santa's Cuppa. You know, like when you think about Santa and it's like ho, ho, ho and jolly Santa. This chap could not be more jolly, could he? Look at him with his steaming mug of whatever he's got in there. Who knows? We have not seen this for a year, this one. Come a little bit closer, Angie.
Sorry, yeah.
Thank you, darling. We've not seen this one for about a year. This is a big one. I mean, this is even bigger than the previous Santa that we had.
It is. We haven't seen it for a year simply because we just haven't had it.
Yeah.
It's sold out, and it's sold out every single time. Got it back. We haven't got a lot, but we've got it back.
And
so
is it when it's gone, it's gone?
Yes.
Okay, so who's going to make Santa even more happy than he is right now by having them in his home? Nicola in Bristol. Where did I say Christopher? Nicola in Bristol is there, and a crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're in already for this one. This is just such a gorgeous scene. I mean, the teddy bear, the plate of cookies or jam tarts, whatever it is there. What do you think he's eating? At first,
Ring donuts.
Well, at first I thought it was onion rings.
Yeah,
I
I
thought,
knew you
that
were
would
going to
not
say
be
that.
what Santa's eating. Maybe they're like little mince pies or something.
Could be.
They're not onion rings, George. Thank you very much. Santa wouldn't be eating the onion ring. Mind you, why not, quite frankly? But you can see it is just divine. The price on this, $29.99. Lowest price ever. It should be $62.99. Do we have the dimensions on this one? Let me have a
Yes,
look
just on the
for
bottom
you.
of the box, right on the bottom.
It is... Oh, thank you, my lovely. So it is 50... Oh, I need to get my specs on for that, Ange, tell you what. There you go. It is 52 by 80 centimetres, which is 20.5 inches across by 31.5 inches in height. That is a good size. That's going to be a real focal point in anybody's festive decorations. Love that. People checking out on that one, I do not blame you. From Santa's Cuppa to... Well, shh. We shouldn't really tell you what's coming up next, shh, but we're going to. It's Santa's Secret. Shush, Santa. Don't tell everybody you're delivering gifts to all the lovely boys and girls who've been on the naughty step and the nice step. Well, that's the nice step. If you've been on the naughty step, do you not get anything?
You might get a bit cold.
Oh, no, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Now, the price on this one, again, we'll drop that price down from $62.99 to $29.99. Sorry, Santa, I've told everybody. If you would like to go for this one, WG4259. Again, I mean, I think if you could stretch to it, because today you're getting both of the last two items for lower than the price of one.
Yep.
I would go for both these. Can you imagine these on the wall at Christmas together? It would just be absolutely divine. It really would. This one, I mean, take us through what we're seeing here, because this is such a beautiful scene.
So this is Santa arriving on Christmas Eve with all his toys, so all that's printed, and then the whole of Santa obviously is diamond dotted. And I say this every time we do anything to do with Christmas, as something the size of this, get it now and sit round the table with the children. They're on holiday from school.
They are.
Let them all do a little bit, and then on the back, write the date that they did it and how old they were. This is going to come out every year.
I mean, look, I mean, his eyebrows and his beard and everything. I mean, look how it just shines and shimmers when the light catches it. It is just absolutely glorious. I mean, every colour of the bead that you've got in there. And don't just think, oh, it's just red and white beads.
No,
it's not. If you look closely, you'll see there's greys, there's silvers. You've got some, you know, different colours, that gradients of red. There's some pink in there. So you are getting all of the light and shades. You are getting everything to make this look as dimensional, as the 3D, and as incredibly sort of authentic as possible. I love it. I mean, I think when it comes to diamond dots, there is no better period than Christmas.
No.
It's like Christmas and diamond dots go together incredibly well. This, I've got to say, is one of the best prices that I remember. It's better than half price, $29.99. There's so much in here today. Can't get in. $29.99 is your price on this one. Nicola, you're in. Kate, Janice, Lynn, lots of you coming through for this. WG 4259. Right, should we go for a walk again?
We'll go a bit further.
Oh, hang on. all the way over to here. There you go. This is another big one. Look at this. This is Oh Christmas Tree. Now, again, size-wise, this is 67 by 67. So this is a big square one that we have for you here. This is. Do we have finished pictures of these on the website, Georgina? Just so we can see what it's like when it's open, because obviously, I mean, we can get this out.
You can open it if you want to. Do you want me to grab my scissors?
Yes, please, my lovely. Let's crash the price on this one as well. We'll get that price down. What was it originally? Oh, where are you off to, cameras? Where are we going? Yeah. There you go. $39.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for XL4286 is your item code. It's a glorious one. Now, this strangely has a split pay on it. I don't know why, but it does. I think people forgot, that's why. Forgot to take it off. $19.99 is your split pay option on this one, if you would like to go for that. One payment today, no charge, no interest, and then the second payment in a month's time. And you do not have to wait for the second payment to come through for this to be delivered to your door. Now, look at the size of this. This is absolutely huge. Let's have a look at this. This is fab. We're busy for this already. Oh, there you go, my lovely. It's a massive one, it really is. Take a look at this, guys. That's huge, 67 centimetres by 67 centimetres. Are you looking at a space on your wall now, or 24-inch squared if you're thinking about it in old inches? Are you looking at a space on your wall now and thinking, oh, come Christmas time, wouldn't that look fabulous, that place there? Maybe at the front room by the Christmas tree. This is fabulous. Now, if you're thinking, is this a big project? Yes. This has got more than 55,000 dots.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, you've actually got more than that, because that's if you used every one correctly. A few are going to ping off, because they always do. That's just the nature of it.
This one as well is edge-to-edge diamond dots. Gorgeous. And if you look closely, there is a lot of... This is going to take some time to do, I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Which is why getting it now in August is perfect.
Exactly. There is lots and lots of colour changes in this one. And what I will say, I've actually made this one up myself. And at home, I've just stapled it round a wooden frame. And I've also put some of the battery-operated lights.
Oh, nice.
Very high shine, the white bright ones. Yeah. And it looks absolutely amazing. If you turn the lights off, it does show through the use of bright lights.
Idea.
It looks great.
10% of our stock has gone on this already. Christina Crafter, Lindy, another crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You've come through as well for this one. XL4286 is the item code. And that one is on split pay, shouldn't be.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
They've all gone home now upstairs. They won't be going like, we'll change it, because they'll be down the pub now. They'll be gone. Right, let's do our next one for you as well. I've got one more Christmas one that I'd like to show you, which is this one, our snowman, our My Little Friend. Sorry, I've just left you to put that away.
That's all right, it's fine.
How very rude of me. This is our snowman. Now, this is just super cute. I do think white diamond dots, there's something about when something's predominantly white with diamond dots, it just looks so glorious.
Yes, and also you've got the AB coated beads. Some of our white beads are covered with that, so it makes it extra sparkly.
Are those the ones that give the extra bling?
Yes, yes.
These are fab, it really is. Now, the price on this, $26.49. That is half price, so it should be, what, $52.99. So that price is down by a long way. BM4279, this was last seen in 2022, I believe. We've not had it for 3 years. That's a long time ago, isn't it, really? Not had it for 3 years. So if you want to go for this one, BM4279 is your item code on that. Your size on this, in case you're thinking, what is the size? I should just read the bottom. Oh, they've just set up a nice shot, so I shan't rip it out of way. Because Michael will be very annoyed if I suddenly go, oh, let's have a look. Right, let's have a look. What have we got for you? It is 57 centimetres by 42. That's 16.5 inches by 22.4 inches if you want it in old money. And it looks like this when you roll it out. This is what it's going to look like. So you can see, that's brilliant. I mean, if we've got any of the images like that so we can see it all rolled out, that's just gorgeous. BM4279. Now, if you're going for anything today with our cap P&P of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, for all of your orders between midnight one night and midnight the next, then make sure you pop as many things into your basket as you can, regardless of weight, quantity, the amount of orders, or the number, or the size of your order. It doesn't matter. It's all covered under one P&P because it's all collated at midnight tonight into one order for one P&P. Get your dots card in there. This is proving to be very popular. If you would like to go for the dots card, $5.99 is your price. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, Angie?
Yes, of course, no problem.
Thank you, lovely lady. And I shall remind you how to order. If you would like to order, you can either order via the phone lines. It is a free telephone number here at HobbyMaker. If you're in the UK, that's the free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, dead nice and waiting for you right now. You can, of course, if you want to as well, go to the HobbyMaker app. You will find that in your Google Store or your App Store, and that is free to download. Or, of course, you can go to the website if you want to as well. Michael, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HoHoHobbymaker.com.
Oh, he's too good. HoHoHobbymaker.com. That's why he's paid the big bucks, everybody. How much of our dots card has gone? 15% of our dots card has already gone, so I think it's time for a demo with the lovely Angie. Angie, over to you.
Thank you. Okay, so like we said earlier, everything that you need is in your kit. You haven't got to go and buy anything extra. You can just open the box and get started. We've said before that you get more beads than you actually need. However, if ever you do lose any beads, you haven't got enough to finish your project, contact me on the Diamond Dots Facebook page, let me know what kit it is, and I can replace them free of charge if I've got them in my stock.
Lovely
I'll
stuff.
do that for you.
The Facebook page is called what? Diamond Dots?
Diamond Dots with a Z,
Yep.
UK.
Very important, the dots with a Z.
Yep.
Just to say as well, Angie is going to be demoing on this one, which is our Tiger Spy. It is a rather beautiful and striking Diamond Dots project. We've got this better than half price today at $8.99. It was last seen in 2023. Back to Angie for a demo with our fabulous Tiger Spy.
Okay, so once you've got your canvas out, you need to roll it the opposite way, just get it to lie flat, and always work on a hard surface. Now, as we said earlier, so how we actually do it is inside, I'll pull this back so that you can see it, our picture is already printed and the glue is already printed on, so you've got nothing extra to buy and you're not going to make a sticky mess trying to glue the beads on their own. So what we do is, we've got our chart down the side, just like a painting by numbers chart or a cross-stitch chart. And for example, I'm going to do these little X's here, okay? So in your kit, you also have your stylus with a soft grip as well. So you just pop those together. You'll get a dispensing tray. This is what we pop our dots into so that they turn the right side up. You just give it a little shake and the dots will appear right side up for you to pick them up. And you'll get a little pot of wax. When you get this home to start with, on the pot of wax, there is a little plastic coating. I've already pulled mine off, I think, yeah. Make sure you pull that off, otherwise the wax won't get picked up, okay? So pop it back in your little box and you're ready to go. So I said I'm going to do the X's, which are here. It tells me the bead I need is A08. So all your packets of beads are numbered. I'll just show you this packet so that you can see.
Lots of people going for this. Leslie in Dorset, Karen in Northamptonshire, Jane in Merseyside, you're all in, as is Vivian, Sharon, and our friend in East Riding of Yorkshire. Don't forget, if you want to get your messages in, either email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, I believe there's a few coming in, or of course you can message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the HobbyMaker website. Back to Angie.
So these are your packets and how they're marked. So your A numbers, which are here, are written down the side. Now, there's a 4-digit code there as well. If you
bring
lose
it
your
towards
dot,
me slightly, my lovely. Thank you. That's
Is that better?
beautiful. Lovely.
so the 4-digit code there. So if you, like I said earlier, if you've lost your dots and you can't pick them up, then just contact me. I need the name of the kit and I need that 4-digit code number because that is the actual shade. There's probably about 80 or 90 shades of brown, so I need that shade number. Let me know and I'll return them. So what we can do is we pop a few into our tray.
I love it because you're never on your own with diamond dots, are you?
No,
You guys are really sort of conscious of making sure that even the most beginner of beginners is confident with their diamond dotting.
Oh, definitely. And we're always on the end of the phone or like Messenger or anything like that. If you want to contact me for anything, then just do it. Even if it's something you think might be silly, like my wax won't pick up. I've had so many people message me that says you've just got a coating to take off.
That's the thing, isn't it?
But you don't know unless you know, do you? So
No, that's the thing. No question is a silly question. So
Yeah,
don't forget, if you want to
absolutely.
ask questions, please ask the questions.
So the next thing we do is we use our stylus and we twist it once into the wax. You only do this once. That's what picks the beads up, okay? The only time to go back in the wax is if that stops picking those beads up. And then you need, this coating is there to protect the glue. So we don't want dust on it and we don't want
So don't
oil from our
yank that
hands.
off
Don't
straight
yank
away.
it off. Always work around or up to the middle. Never work from the middle outwards. Always work from around the outside. So you pull that little piece back and always put yourself where you are comfortable. Dave Bradford always says when he first did it, he had the tray over here and the canvas over here, and he was doing this.
Yes.
So we've got him to actually put the tray right next to where he's working now.
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
So all you do then is you shake this little tray, and those little channels that are there will turn those beads dome side up, and that's where you pick up. And then it's just a case of lightly touching the bead and then pressing it in. That's it. That is all you need to do. Just touch the bead and press it onto the symbol. Now, if you get one in the wrong place, let's say just there, and the X is here, you have plenty of wiggle time just to stroke it back down into the place it needs to go.
So no need to panic.
No need to panic. And even if you put the dot in totally the wrong place, there's still no need to panic. Put a little bit pressure on your stylus, press on the bead and just flick, and that picks it up, and then you can take it back to where it belongs. That is literally all you have to do. So if you can hold a pen, if you can recognise a symbol, then you're away. And a big question is, can I do it if I'm colourblind? Yes, of course, because you're only matching the symbol, you're not matching the colour.
Ah, what
So,
a lovely idea.
yeah,
I actually never thought about that before. It makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
Because there's lots of different shades of the same colour, that's why I've been asked the question, but you're matching the symbol, not the actual colour. So yes, you can do it if you're colourblind.
I just think it's one of those crafts as well. I mean, it's so mindful, isn't it? I mean, I just think if you are looking to block off the outside world, which, let's be honest, can be a big bag of pants sometimes, can't it? So it's just nice to be able to, like, go into your own little world. And I think when you are diamond dotting, you are certainly in a beautiful crafty bubble.
Yeah, we have diamond dots all over the world. We have, I've said this before, we have representatives all over the world, as far as Australia, New Zealand. We have a lady in Italy who's our representative for that area, and she's a child therapist. Okay. And she's actually endorsed diamond dots. If some children might go into a hyper, might get panicky, or just...
It's a great way of calming.
It calms them down, and she actually uses it within her groups with children who are actually having a problem at the time. She'll sit them down into one place, and they'll get a diamond dots out, and they totally
so
relax.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, you and I are not therapists, but I love the fact that a therapist has said it. It's just wonderful.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's and it is mindful. I mean, we all go through moments, like you said, of stress or something on our mind. I find this normally before I do a show is very therapeutic, because even now, after all these years, I still find it quite nervy to come out and do this. But if I'm in the green room, I can sit and just do a little bit or play about with the kit.
It calms the nerves.
It does. It really relaxes you.
Is it because the crew are quite a scary bunch?
I'm not going to say anything like that. No, not at all.
A little bit ominous at times.
But no, it
Big
really
puppy
is.
dog.
It's really so therapeutic. You think you've been there about 10 minutes, but I guarantee you, if it's your first time, you'll start and you'll say, just another few minutes, just another few minutes, and by then you've been there a few hours.
I just think it's lovely. George, have we had any messages in as yet? But let's have a look. Let's get some messages on, because it's always nice to hear what people are saying about diamond dots. Hi, Nigel from Vayen. That's a lovely word. Oh, we've just got Hi Nigel. Hello. So VN, Sylvia and Teresa Illingworth. Hello. I think I've met you, haven't I? Those names do ring a bell. Hello to you, Vayan in South Yorkshire. And then we've got one from Deborah as well. Let's have a look. Is this about diamond dots? Yes. I love diamond art. I'm doing a Christmas wreath right now. Thank you, Deborah. If you want to show us what you're doing, then you can attach a picture to your emails as well. We are always receptive to a picture or two. We have got more brand new, we've got some more items to show you that we've not shown you already. So you can check those out on the website. But right now, let's get back to the demo with Angie.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is just placing it in those symbols, those X's. When you've finished at the end of the day, if you've had enough and you want to put it away, as long as you cover this over, then that will stay as good as new.
And if you were using your dots guard, would you dots guard it once you finished it in its entirety?
Yes, never put the dots guard on while you're so far through.
Even on the larger ones as well?
Even on the larger ones, simply because if it actually seeps onto where the glue is, because you're going to have to go right up to on all the beads, that is then going to seal the glue.
And with the ones like the one that you're doing now, which is a partial one, do you...
No, this is a full one, actually.
Oh, is that full?
Yeah, this is a full one,
So if it was like a
partial
the Santa that's behind you, obviously he's got his face and his hands are not diamond dotted. So would you literally do the dots guard just over the dots?
Only on the dots, yeah. It doesn't matter if you get a little bit over the edge. It's not going to hurt
That's what I was thinking.
It's not going to hurt it because it dries clear. So you can get as close to the edge as you want to do, but you're not going to damage it at all if you do get anything on the canvas because it dries clear anyway. So
okay, now if you want to get the dots guard, it's PG4276. Now, Angie, we've got a picture.
Oh.
This is exciting. Let's have a look. This is from Morag in Motherwell. I do like a bit of alliteration. Morag in Motherwell. She says doing diamond dots gives her a nice little break from her NHS job and takes her into another little world. I'm going to say this right now. That is stunning. Do you know what? From a distance, I wouldn't even know that was diamond dots, but then you can see... is it possible to zoom in on that picture? I don't know. Do we have a button to do that? I don't know whether we can. Right, everybody at home, just get close to your telly. Look, you can see, I mean, each and every one of those diamond dots is just gorgeous.
That's our Kyoto Beauty.
That's
and
stunning.
The background on that one is absolutely beautiful. It's almost like a granite effect on the background, as this lady will tell you, but it's a lovely project. Might try and bring it back.
It is beautiful.
Thank
you, Morag, for sending that in. That is absolutely stunning. Just to say on the dots guard, very, very busy. Should we show some more brand new, more items?
Yes.
They're brand new. They might be brand new to you on the show if you've not seen them. Let's do a reminder as well. Come on over, lovely Angie, because this is a two-person job, this one. Need you to hold that one, my lovely. Okay. And I'm going to hold this one. You are getting both of these. All you need to add here is your own stuffing.
Yes,
that's the only thing. But everything else, all of the diamond dots, the actual cushion itself, you know, the applicators, the pen, the wax, the actual dots themselves, everything is included. Now, these should be $27.49 each, or also $27.99, something like that each, if I remember rightly. They are now $21.99, not each, but for the pair. The lowest ever price. Okay, now, that's all the good news. There's a bit of bad news.
Oh.
We are fully... Sorry, Angie.
That's all right.
We are fully allocated. Half the stock is already checked out. Over half the stock is in baskets, which basically means we've got more of you wanting it than we've actually got stock of. So if you are imagining these in your home, if you're wandering right now around your front room now going like, oh, that sofa over there, that's going to look lovely with them. Stop all of your procrastination, because Alison in Gloucestershire, you've got 4 in your baskets. That's going to be 8 cushions. Wherever you put these, they can look gorgeous. But unless you check out soon, they're not going to be yours, my darling. Until you actually check out, they are not yours. You've got to go through the checkout. It's the same as when you're in Aldi, Lidl, Tesco, Sainsbury's, Asda, wherever you shop. Until you've got all of your meat and veg and produce through that counter, through that checkout, it is not yours. You can't sit down on the aisle and eat it, can you?
No.
Because you'd get moved along. That's what happened to George, our producer. She's never doing that. Sits down with a 10-pack of Wotsits and they have to move her on. If you do want to go for these, $21.99 is your price there. DC4252 is your item code on these. Busy, busy, busy. Right, let's have a look at some items that you've not seen this hour.
Can I just say, Nigel, I made these well over a year ago and they're on my sofa.
So these have been
lent on, frankly. And they're still like they were the day I did them.
They're just gorgeous, they really are.
Yeah.
Now, you know I'm a I don't know, yes, you know I'm a granddad, don't you?
Yes.
So I've got 2 grandkids, like 5 and 9. And I'm thinking, like the 5-year-old in particular, every 5-year-old out there, or children around about that age, need this in their life. 6 fun projects. Dotsies, it's diamond dots for kids. This is just fab. This brings everything that a child needs. The colour, the drama, the cutesiness, things to wear, things to put on the wall, things to stick on the fridge. It's got everything.
And it's easy for them. They're going to love it. And the thing is, it doesn't matter if they put a colour in the wrong place. It's a child's item. They can do it however they want to do it. But there's so much in there. You can open it if I think I would. Open it. Yeah, of course. There's so much in there.
I mean, straight away, look at the size of these. You've got your pussycat one. Oh, my granddaughters have just got 2 cats.
Aww.
Honestly, they're so excited because they used to play with our cat, Beverly Denise. But now Beverly Denise has been pushed out because they've got Tiggy, Ozzy and Tiger. And the bizarre thing is they got the cats the day after Ozzy Osbourne died. And Elliot, the 9-year-old, called the cat Ozzy. And I was like, well, after Ozzy Osbourne, who's he?
Oh, bless. It was just something that came to mind.
That is like weird, yeah. Anyway, so there's your cat. And then you've also got your koala. Look at that, super cute. Nothing says cute to the koala like a koala with its tongue out. Look at that. You've also got, look, a little donut, Diamond Dots donut.
So they're stickers, they can stick them onto their book bags or anything that they want to.
So good. And then this, I just know straight away, Edie, the little 5-year-old, she would be beside herself with these. These can be worn, can't they?
Yeah, they're bracelets, So they've just got a Velcro fastening on them. So, yes, they can be worn as well.
Honestly, who does not love to accessorise? And look at all of these colours that you've got here as well. I mean, these are just fab. I know I could have left them in, which was a lot easier.
And if you bear in mind that a 2-gram pot of beads are £3 each, if bought separately, you've got such a lot in there already. Without all the accessories, so you've got 2 trays, you've got 2 styluses, you have 2 lots of wax.
You've got everything you need.
Yeah.
Do you know how many dots are in there? I'll do a count. 11,000. 11,000 dots in there you have got in a variety of different fabulous colours. I mean, look, that's like a sweetie shop, isn't it? Don't eat them, obviously.
Isn't it?
But that is just glorious. Everything you need there is there. Obviously, as well, because of like the nature of the projects that you're going to be doing, you have more of one colour than another.
Yes.
So like the yellow, there's a lot of yellow in the project, so obviously you've got a lot of yellow in there.
Exactly. Like the same with the grey for the koala. There's lots of grey because there's a koala in there that's great.
Now, we are so busy for this. $12.99. $12.99 for 6 projects.
Half.
It should be $26.99. So I mean that is what's $26.99 divided by 6, George? Is that about £4 something? I feel it is. So that's going to be what, £4 something, $4.49 per project as was. It is now $12.99 divided by 6. That's what, £2. What's 99p divided by 6? That's going to be about £2 something, whatever it is. £2.
I'll let you work that.
It's not even $2.25, is it? It's less than that. It's about £2.18 or something per project. It is $2.16. There you go, even better. RI4220 is your item code on this. The Dotsies, honestly, with the summer holidays upon us, if you are looking, because I'll be honest, it's like you can't always guarantee. You might plan a day out and then you look out the window and it's raining. Something like this brings the sunshine indoors, doesn't it, even if it's not outdoors?
And because there's 2 lots of everything, they can share it with their friends and do things together indoors,
I'm
can't
not
they?
sure about the 5-year-old.
Sounds like my granddaughter.
I think that's a very idealistic opinion there. I'm feeling, you obviously don't know my grandkids, it's like, no, it's like they try to share, but it doesn't always happen.
Well, I'm lucky because my grandkids don't both come at the same time because they live different places. So I'm quite lucky that way.
It a lot easier, thank you, Angie.
But it's a great idea for this as well. If you're stuck of an idea for children, nephews, nieces to get for Christmas, get them now at this price because I don't think you'll see it
Honestly,
again.
I mean, that's just brilliant. I really love that. I mean, I think that's fab. Whether you buy that as a project or as the box to like give somebody as a Christmas gift, or whether you actually make the gifts up yourself is incredible. Look, see, Michelle in West Lothian says, I paid $12.99 for the pots alone.
Yeah,
yes, you would.
You do.
Don't put it away, you might get it back out again. Now, next up for you, have we got a picture of this one in its entirety? The Noble Dashi, as in dachshund. This is fab, it really is. Now, obviously, you can only sort of see the front. That's what we want. Let's have a look at this. How cool is this? Let's get that picture on. Here you go, there, thank you. This is super cool. I'm loving like the dog tooth in the back and the design, and then the actual head of the dachshund itself.
Yeah, so the background is just printed and it's just the dog's head, which makes it stand out a lot better.
It's a very cool one, this one. You've not seen this for 12 months. This is $15.99, which is half price. Nicola in Bristol, who's shopping like a good one tonight. You are in, as is a crafter in Worcestershire, and our fabulous friend in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. If you'd like to go for that one, SN4227 is your item code. Again, that is a good size that you have on this one. So if you would like to go for your Noble Dashi, the size on this one is, sorry, I'm going to ruin your shot again. Sorry, guys. It is 37 by 47. I could just wait for George to tell me and like keep the shot there for you guys, couldn't I? Sorry. I'm in a minxy mood tonight, I can see that. SN4227 is your item code there. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our, well, it's a bear. Oh, now, this guy is around the front here, our relaxer bear, because he's very chilled, he's very cool. Yeah, there he is. He's having a lovely time. What was that, Levi? This is what Michael does at the weekend. This is quite often what Michael does on the cameras, to be fair. Has a little relax on the counter in the corner of the studio. He doesn't. This is fabulous. Now, the price on this one, all the way down to $10.99. Everything that you see there, you're getting bar the frame.
Yeah, everything.
So literally get your own frame for this one. Or you could, like, hang it, you know, it's like a scroll kind of thing if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. There is something very, very kids' bedroom about this, I think.
Definitely.
It's definitely that sort of like chilled, soft, cool. I know people don't say chillax anymore, but it's that kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? It just is, isn't it? That relaxation. That bear's a bit of a dude.
He's gorgeous.
He is, isn't he? I'm liking that. Also, can I say, because the heart, the cushion behind him that he's resting on, the pillow, is a heart shape, I'm feeling it's very Valentine's.
Yeah, I was just going to say it'd make a nice Valentine's present.
Yeah, I mean, he's got love hearts on his dicky bow as well, hasn't he? Which is lovely. And then, obviously, the actual heart is the pillow as well. I definitely think you could be giving that to somebody for a bit of a loved-up occasion.
Yeah, definitely.
Whether that's Valentine's or just a little bit of LOVE any
just
day
because,
of the year.
Yeah, just because.
Just because of the best gifts, aren't they?
Yeah,
really?
they are.
I got you a gift just because, well, just because I could.
Wanted to, yeah.
If you want to go for that one, $10.99 is your price there. MJ4293. Next up for you now. This is another one. We need to see this in its entirety because this is so gorgeous. The Mother Swan and the Signets is what we've got for you here. Oh, we've got a picture, don't you?
Oh, you've got a picture, so don't mind joking.
This is Mother Swan and the Signets. I mean, I do think if you are looking for one that has that real universal all-year-round appeal and could just be left on the wall in the front room or wherever you want to put it, and you can guarantee that every visitor that you have that sees this for the first time is going to be, oh my gosh, how fabulous is that? Do we have a picture of this one in its entirety on the web? $24.90. There it is. Thank you, guys. $24.99 is your price on this one. CV4290. That is idyllic, is the word I'm going to use for that.
It's edge to edge as well, so the whole picture is diamond dots as well.
So if somebody is thinking, oh, I want to go for that, but if there may be somebody that when you said that, it's like, oh, I'm a beginner, I shouldn't go for edge to edge because, oh, that's going to be too much. It's not, is it?
No, absolutely not. If you section it a little bit at a time, so you've got your fabric, so just do a square at a time. Just cut a little bit of that polythene, that coating off, and then just do that little square, then cut a little bit more off and complete that square. Just take your time, just work into the middle, just take your time. Never start from the middle, you'll be absolutely fine. And the great thing about all these that you've got on today...
That's a rule then, never start from the middle.
No, because it means pulling that paper back and your arm's going to get...
Yeah.
So, yeah, we do square dots as well, but I do say for beginners, stick with your round dots. They're no different to do, it's just getting the first bit straight. So these are all absolutely ideal for beginners. It just means that you've got more colour change. So the actual concept is no different. It's just the bigger pictures, obviously, the more content that there is in the picture, there's going to be more colour changes. And that is the only difference.
This one's very popular. Doris in Newcastle. Hello, Doris. Jennifer in West Sussex. Nadine in Greater London. Marion in Aberdeenshire. Literally people north, south, east and west for this one. That is our Mother Swan and our Signets. Now, let's go a little bit Halloween-y. Let's go a little bit spooky. Because let's be honest, it's like, you know, it will soon be Halloween, won't it?
It's not far away.
It's not, we're now August, aren't we?
I don't get where this year's gone.
Oh, honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's stupid, isn't it?
It is just ridiculous, it really is. This is our Halloween magic that we have for you here. So you can see you've got your pumpkins and your bats and your witch's hat on this one. Again, we'll show you this in its entirety. $15.99 is your price on this one for your diamond dots. Get this now, it will be done for Halloween. You know, when the trick-or-treaters come round, or even if they don't. Do you know what? This is going to be a great thing to have hung somewhere at Halloween.
And put lights behind it, like I said, with the Christmas tree, and put it in your window.
Spooky lights.
And just put it in the window.
Oh, I love that idea. So $15.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. DE4276 is your item code on that one. Do you want to get another little demo plan?
Yes, I can do.
Whatever
do you want me to open a different one and
yes,
start
please,
a different one?
That's all right, my lovely. Whatever
no
you fancy.
No problem.
Because you are queen of the diamond dots. So you can do what you like, my lovely.
I will.
I'm going to go... Oh, Well, you are queen of the diamond dots. George has actually requested one. She says, can you do the My Little Friends, the snowman, because that's pretty popular.
Sure.
Let's. One.
Yes, please.
There you go. Hang on then. Yeah. So this is the one we're going for. So if you do want this one, this is what we're going for, $26.49. I'm now going to pass it. Right, let me remind you how you actually order just whilst Angie's getting that out of the box. If you want to order, the best way is to go to the website. Check everything out there. Our magnolias, our fabulous magnolia blues, they are flying at the moment. I'm not surprised. George, what are the other ones that people need to watch out for as well? So these are... Oh, these gone. OK, right, so those at the moment are gone. We'll see if we can get some more stock on that, but at the moment they're gone. Other ones that are looking a bit dodged, George, what have we got? How are our Santas doing? Santa is very busy. And then also, which ones are really busy? What do people need to check out the baskets on? Christmas tree and wreath, very, very busy. Oh, the cushion bundles, that's those two. Those two there, yep. So if you want to go for those, that's proving to be very popular. And, of course, they come as little cushions like that. And then also our Snow Leopard Spy, where we started our journey, that's proving to be very popular as well. So if you would like your Snow Leopard Spy, that is brand new to us today, but it could be selling out soon. I'm not surprised at $8.99. That's a great price. Right, let's go over to see our lovely Angie in action, because she has got a date with our little friends, which, of course, is our lovely snowman.
Okay, so what I will show you is the amount of product that you actually get in the kit. So this is our snowman. Okay, and just look at the amount of beads you're getting.
It's a huge amount there.
You get loads. And the nice thing about it, they're all sort of put together for you. You haven't got to try and mix them or get them out. They're all there, all individually wrapped. What I will say is when you take the packets out, even though there is a perforation there, don't tear them. Use your scissors, because sometimes you can tear.
Do diamond dots do storage?
They do. We haven't got it in this country at the moment.
OK, but coming soon,
but
hopefully.
Fingers crossed, there's lots of new things in the pipeline. I'm just hoping we can get them, that's all.
OK, do check that out. But obviously here at HobbyMaker, you can check the website. We do storage for lots of things. So if there's storage there that befits your diamond dots as well, why not pop that into your basket and take advantage of your Cat P&P of $4.95 per day here in the UK. Right, let's go diamond dotting. OK,
so as I said earlier, we get everything that we need. So we've got our soft grip, we've got our stylus. We've also put in there for you some of these little sealable packets.
So there's your storage right there.
It's just so that then you can put each packet of beads in one of those, and hopefully you're not going to lose them. But like I've said before, don't worry if you do. You're going to be looked after. So we just pop this on.
And the pen, the tray, the applicator, the wax, the little sort of... I love that little guard, the little leg warmer for it.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what I do show people as well. So people with problems with the hands. So if you haven't got a very good grip, this is just a gloss paint roller.
Oh, my gosh.
So all I've done, it's got the plastic end there. Ignore that. Turn it over. Make a hole. These, get somebody to cut your stylus down. You won't hear it, but they do actually click into place.
That's incredible.
And then if you've got very bad grip, that works in exactly the same way. So that's just a little tip for anybody that might need it.
That's very good.
So then we have our pot of wax. And again, in the bigger projects, you'll get 2 lots of wax in there. Just remember, both of them have this little coating on. So just pull it off, put it to one side, and then put that back in.
Is that the question you get asked most? Is that my wax isn't
always,
working? Yeah.
Always. My stylus won't pick up my wax. What am I doing wrong? But it's an easy mistake to make. If you've not done one before, you're not supposed to know, are you?
It's true.
So I always start either from the bottom right or the bottom left, whichever. So I'm going to start down here. And I can see there's lots of these little dashes around this area. So your chart is printed onto the canvas so that you're not going to lose it. In your cushion sets, I will say your chart is on a piece of paper. Take a photo. And then if you lose it, you've always got it, okay? So I'm going to do these little dashes here. So I look along my chart here. Let's see if we can find them. There they are. So the colour I need is labelled A08. And like I said, there is absolutely loads. So there's our A08. Yeah. And remember, there's that 4-digit code that's very, very important if you happen to lose all your beads. Okay.
Just to say while Angie's opening that as well, obviously it will stick with my little friends, but these are now back in stock. we got some more stock for you. And we made some phone calls to Diamond Dot's headquarters.
Brilliant.
And they said we can have a little bit more stock. But if everybody checks out right now, already our restocked or our new stock of that will be half the stock gone. So you need to check out as soon as you can. So if you want to go for your Magnolias on blue, that's the 1 and 2 cushion bundle. You get both the cushions together. All you need to add is stuffing. Add own stuffing. Nikki, Kim, Joan, Yvonne, Gwen, Julie, Carol, you need to check out your baskets now or you are going to miss out. These are the actual ones that Angie's had at home for how long?
I've had them, well over a year I did those.
Well over a year, and they look brand new.
Yeah.
Either nobody ever actually sits on these, or like literally you have the tidiest people, housemates ever.
The only person that bothers with them the most is my granddaughter Phoebe Rose, and she likes to throw them on the floor and pretend it's lava, so she jumps on it.
Do that? I have that all the time. It's like, where are the cushions? They're on the floor.
Yeah,
and
she puts all my cushions on the floor and then tells me that the floor's lava, so don't stand on the floor.
That was a TV show, wasn't it?
Yeah, so we have to stand on the cushions.
No, because that's funny, because Elliot, the older one, went through that stage as well. He used to climb around the front room. I was like, why are you doing it? I can't touch the floor, Grandad. It's lava.
Yeah, that's right.
I know. Anyway, we've got those back
But
in stock.
yeah.
DC4252, back to Angie.
So all I've done is I've popped some of those beads into the tray. I give that tray just a little wiggle. All it is there's some tiny little grooves in the tray. It's just a simple idea, but it works. So you shake them a little bit and then most of the beads will turn dome side up. Then you twist your stylus into your wax just once. The only time you go back into the wax is if it stops picking up the beads.
I'm just going to pop that in there 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Dot's Guard on your screen. We are getting really busy for that. If you want that, please check out sooner rather than later. Because you could use that on this, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, sure. And then all you do, get yourself in a comfortable position, touch the dot, and then touch the corresponding symbol. And that is really everything that you need to know about how to do a diamond dot. And like I said before, if you get it slightly in the wrong place like I have there, you've got plenty of wiggle room time to move it forward. But whatever you do, don't try doing that if you've got it a long way out of where it needs to be. Just give it a hard push with the stylus, which will pick it up and pop it exactly where you need it. And that's all you need to do, and change colour as and when necessary.
It is such a good canvas. Do we have a picture of that, what that one looks like in its entirety again, just so we can show that before the end the show? If you would like to go for your My Little Friends, Angie, come and join me, my darling, because the show is over. I can't bear it. I know, how quickly is that gone? I could have diamond dotted all night, quite frankly. If you would like to go for that one, BM4276 is your item code. He is now fully, I'm saying he, I don't know. Maybe a lady, a snow person, who knows, whatever, they are fully allocated, which basically means we've got more people that want that fabulous snowman in their life this Christmas than we actually have stock of. So you need to check out, yes, every boy and every girl, dot up your life. It's got to be done, but do it quick, because if you don't, you are going to miss out. When are you back?
October. I'm not sure. I know. I wish I had some more.
Wow.
But we'll come back with something a bit different, hopefully.
Well, this has been absolutely delightful.
I've enjoyed it
It's
as well.
been brilliant.
Now.
Angie, thank you so much. Honestly, it is always a joy when you are in.
Thank
I know,
you.
honestly, it's not that work, is it really?
No, it's
Don't
not.
to the bosses, we just get to have fun, don't we, really? Please do check out your baskets. Do not let anything pass you by. A lot of these, I mean, as the Queen of Diamond Dots, Angie has said, yeah, lots of these she thinks are the lowest prices we've ever had. We've had some returning favourites, some ones that you've never seen before. Grab those now, because they're about to disappear. Also, I'm going to say Mother Swan and Signets, very close to disappearing, as is our friend the Snowman as well. Right, from me and Angie, we will see you soon. Angie in October. I'll be back before then after the break with the fabulous Debbie Robinson. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Roll up, all the fun of the carnival here at HobbyMaker. Roll up, take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your ringmaster, Nigel May. Good evening. There is a reason for this. And look who's here. Who could it be? Is it the bearded lady of mystery? No, it's not. It's our very own glamour puss of the big HobbyMaker Carnival. It's Debbie Robinson. Hello gorgeous. How are you?
I'm absolutely fine, thank you very much.
Why am I talking in this carnivalesque way?
Well, because it is the return of the vintage carnival.
Check out this collection. We launched this back in April.
Yeah.
Back end of April, we launched this. There it is. Look at it in its entirety. Look at that. You have got the most gorgeous vintage. And I've got to say, I love the fact this is vintage because I think it gives it such a nostalgic, beautiful, timeless feel.
Absolutely.
Even though it's old school, it looks so fabulous here in 2025 as well. You've got the 12 by 12 inch pad. You've also got in there as well, you have got your luxury linen card pack. You've also got in there your Carnival alphabet cutting dies, your big top cutting dies, your Ferris wheel, your Helter Skelter, your vintage hot air balloon, your ticket fun stamp and die set. You've also got a fabulous 6 by 6 inch pad in there. And you are going to get your popcorn treat box stencil and die. It is, I know, it is a huge collection. £102.90 is the original price of everything if you put it together. Now, when we launched this in April, bosh, we brought it down to this price. This is the price that we went to, which was, there's going to be lots of that, I just like the song, £85, and of course we had split pay, but because Debbie is here today, we were like, no, that's not good enough for our Debbie. Quite frankly, she would throw her toys out of the pram, out of the big top at that price. So, Debbie, this slap is for you.
Okay, I thought you were going to let me slap it or tickle it, whichever way around you want to look at it.
Well, it's a big slap and tickle. That's you all the way, isn't it, Debbie? £64.99 is your price. 2 minutes in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
£64.99, slap and tickle. £64.99, but 2 split pays on that means it's £32.49 is all you need to pay today. This is so good. Let's remind you what you are getting in here, because it is phenomenal. It really is. You are getting all of this. Let's list it all out for you. People coming in for you already. Have we got that full page, George, seeing as you said you were going to put it in? Oh, wow. Is it there? Oh, yeah, there we go. Seamless, seamless. Right, so your vintage Carnival metal die set. You get your big top. Who doesn't love a big top? You've got your vintage hot air balloon. You've got your Helter Skelter. You've got your Ferris wheel. Your Carnival alphabet, which is divine. I mean, that really is your Carnival typeface that you can see there. You've got your Ticket Fund stamp and die set. You've got your paper pad. That 12 by 12 is fab. Get another one of those. In fact, we've got a little mini collection of the papers that you would probably want to add to this as well. You've got your luxury linen cardstock in there too. You've also got your vintage Carnival 6x6, and you are going to get that stencil and die set, and which is the popcorn treat box. All of that for one price of £64.99. People coming through for this and checking out already. Deborah in Lancashire and a crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, who is shopping like a good one tonight. You are literally every item. I'm loving you, East Riding of Yorkshire. And Jane, I don't know your name. I'd love to know your name. If you want to tell us. If you don't have to. Jane in Falkirk as well. You are in. Debbie, take us through what we've got. Let's start with the big top.
We're going to start with the big top. One of my favourite parts of the circus. I don't know about yourself, Nigel, but yeah, I love the big top. And this is your die set that's going to enable you to create that big top tent. So you've got 2-piece die set, your solid, and then your line detail. Then you've got all the extra features from, and this, I mean, talk about the detail. We're talking around the archway, we're talking of the curtain swags on there, you've got your frill that goes on the top of your big top, you've got your bunting that can go either side, you've got your little top piece that goes on the...
Your spike, your
Thank
spire.
you. With the flag as well. And if you're wondering what these two little things are, they're actually for your, your little... extra embellishments in the corner, the tie-backs.
Do you know what I think as well? I mean, all of those there, if you want to go for the big top on its own, by the way, it's £9.99. If you want to go for it in the collection, details on the side of your screen. Those elements there, they're not just for use with the big top.
No.
I mean, look, that bit down the bottom, that little arch, if you had, like, anything Alice-inspired, that could be a croquet hook.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I do. Also, this bit here looks like a little wig to me. I know it's the curtains, but it looks like a little
does.
wig.
It has got a little look of a hair thing.
So you could change things up accordingly. $9.99 for your big top if you want to go for that one. IK2026 is your item code on that. Let's go on to our next one, Debs.
So the next one is your Helter Skelter. I love the Helter Skelter. I absolutely love this.
When was the last time you went on a Helter Skelter?
Oh, do you know what? I will tell you, because obviously I've lost a little bit of weight over this last year. It was last year with the kids, grandkids in the park, and I got stuck.
No! Oh, how fabulous. Not that you got stuck.
I could get down it now, but I love an Helter Skelter.
So do
I absolutely love. I love the idea of going up this. I love the smell inside there as well. So absolutely love.
And it's just like sitting on that mat and going down, like, with the grandkids,
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
There.
Yeah, my little granddaughter, she went on one this last weekend because they sent me a video of it. But yeah, look at that. That is absolutely fabulous. And it creates all that detail of your Helter Skelter. And then you've got your lovely little stencil that goes over the top to create it through your inks, through your glitter pastes. You've got your slide areas. You've got every single little bit of detail to give it that full finish.
Look, you could cut that off, couldn't you? Just use the top bit there as like a little sort of, almost like a... I don't know, like a temple or something. Do you know what I mean? It could be like
do they call them a
I was going to say a pergola, and I don't mean a pergola.
I know what you mean. Oh, there, yeah.
Also, it looks a little bit lighthousey as well.
Yes,
doesn't it?
it has got a little bit of a lighthouse feature to
So
it, yes.
that's your a gazebo. Thank you, Levi. That was the word I was looking for. Gazebo. There you go. He's good, isn't he? He doesn't just direct that boy. Then you've got this. This
your
is
vintage
your vintage
hot air balloon. So I love this one. I've got a little bit of a soft spot when it comes to hot air balloons. And if you did see the show with myself and Dave at the weekend, you'll know why. I'm not telling you.
What happened?
Where it's my getting into the hot air balloon that caused a little bit of titivation and laughter.
Were you wearing a skirt?
I was.
Oh.
And then I didn't actually land in with the legs the right way.
What, you landed with your legs in the air?
Yes, I did.
As you got into the hot air balloon?
As I got into the hot air balloon,
You put the hot into the hot air balloon.
I did indeed,
There
yes.
you go.
Thank goodness it wasn't on video, or it might have been a photo.
Well, actually,
it wasn't on
Debbie,
video.
I've got news for you. George, play the clip. No, could you imagine?
One awful minute then, I thought you were serious. I thought you were serious, you little devil. I'm like, no way, with two little legs in the air.
We've been planning it for days. We haven't.
I thought you'd been in cahoots with your daughter. She found it hilarious too. But this is a fantastic part to the collection. It's that vintage hot air balloon. And when you use the things that are coming up in a second when it comes to the linen cardstock and the papers, you'll understand why you can create a lovely vintage feel to it. Now, the other part of this collection is the Ferris wheel. I love a Ferris wheel. Now, right now in that example, it doesn't look the best. Because you're thinking, have we got what? I've got one. Let me just get this one up for you. I've got one here.
The front?
There is one at the front. Oh, there is one at the front. Yes, thank you.
Sorry.
Just so...
Sorry, I just whipped that out of Michael's chat. I do apologise.
Michael's not happy. What did you say to him? You're not going to irk him earlier?
Hang on.
Yeah.
And Michael, you're
there you
brilliant.
go. That is what this die creates. It creates all of those fabulous... Oh, I mean, seriously, do you like I love being in one of these. I went in one of these with kids this earlier on this year. Absolutely love a Ferris wheel, and that is what your die set allows you to create.
Years ago,
yes,
Al and I were on holiday in India, and one evening we went to this place that had like a fairground there. So we went on the Ferris wheel, and literally as we were going on the Ferris wheel, and it did look particularly old when we got on it, I've got to say. The noises it was making as we went around. You know when you...
The creaking.
I love a Ferris wheel, but I'm not sure this is the one that I actually want to be on right now. It's like you had to... we thought that literally as it started, and then you know that you have to go all the way around, don't you? Anyway, George is telling us to shut up and move on.
She is indeed,
Right, next one.
Ticket fun. One of my favourite pieces of this is the tickets. I love the vintage bus ticket feel to this one, but you've got all of the sentiments that then can fit into either of those or any of those, and I absolutely love that one. So again, literally all of the... And do you know what I love about it as well? Is all the old style font.
Yes.
That vintage font. So when you come in close, you can see there.
Living for thrills.
You're my ride or die, Nigel.
Thank you. Spinning into smiles and laughter.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Ride and die any day of the week.
Oh, bless you.
Fun-filled fair days. Have a really great time. Ready for some fun fair magic? Life is a carousel. Enjoy the ride.
Absolutely
and
love that.
Step right up and join the fun.
Yeah, a real good play on the words.
Like
a real
those.
good feel to that as well.
They're all part of the bundle details.
They are
indeed.
indeed.
That's what you're going for.
One of my favourite pieces as well is this fantastic alphabet, and it's called the Carnival alphabet for good reason. It's got that lovely carnival style feel to it, that script, that font. I love this. And again, when it comes to personalisation, you can personalise this to your heart's content once you've got an alphabet in there.
So literally, if you wanted to put like Sam on that one, if it's called for Sam, then you can do.
Absolutely.
Love those old tickets as well. They're fab.
Now, I don't have any samples of this one because, but this creates, and I'm just going to take this out for you to show you what it is because it looks really boring when you look at it out of the bag, but it enables you to create a popcorn box. So I love this. So that's the actual...
what, like a 3D box?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've got your template.
So I
your
could actually put popcorn in it?
You could put popcorn in it. I've done this with grandkids. They absolutely loved it because they made them themselves. So you've got your popcorn box template. Then you've got the stencils to create the vintage feel using inks through there. And you've also got your pot one with your popcorn on there too. Now, this can be used in card making as well as a 3D. And then you've got the top where you can actually put, like, for your proper popcorn with the lovely scallop top. So that is also coming in that deal.
So that's included in the deal as well.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about the papers. The 12 by 12. If you can go for this on its own as well, get an extra one. But I will say we've got a deal coming up with the linen card and also this as like a little extra bundle to add on. this for $14.99. How many sheets do you get, Deb?
There is 24 sheets, 12 designs.
But they're all double-sided.
All double-sided. I'll show you the double-sided, the other side. In fact, actually, no, let's do this side because I absolutely love this.
There's no A-side, B-side.
There's no A-side or B-side. It's all double A-sides. Absolutely incredible. Vintage feel to this as well. Yeah, do you know, George is right, like an Americano, she said, feel there. But it has definitely got that feel to it. And as you can see from the either side, they're all utterly fabulous. Let's give that a nice little flick there through. So you can see every single sheet, every single side is glorious.
Do you know, I think it looks Americana because you've got lots of stars, you've got lots of
stripes,
you've got the Harlequin in
absolutely.
There. It really is. Look, I love that. I think that's fab.
If you're going for the whole bundle, that's in there as well. Included in that is all your linen cardstock.
It is indeed. Yep. Just say, do you know why I think it looks so vintage? It's that faded colour palette, and I know that's not the sexiest way to describe it, but
it's the best
spot
way.
on, isn't it? It's like a sepia.
Yeah, love it. And then each one of your linen cardstock, the colourways, as being colour matched to match every single bit of paper in there as well. So you've got all of that fabulous cardstock in there.
So if you want the linen cardstock on its own, $14.99.
And you're also going to get the 6x6 as well. And it's just been scaled to size. It's still double-sided. There's still 24 sheets in there. And it's still those fantastic designs that you've seen in that 12x12. I'll do it that way again so you can see there. But stars, you've got stripes, you've got that big top feel to that. All of this paper is absolutely beautiful. Yes, it can be used with the vintage Carnival, but I see lots of potential with that in other card making.
That you can get on its own, but if you want these two as an extra bundle, the linen cardstock and then also the vintage 12x12, you can get these as an extra bundle. So it should be $29.98, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's tumble it down like an acrobat in our big top. Let's get that price down because TG 2013 is your item code on this. It's going to go down, tumbling down like a little acrobat to $24.99. I'm going to sneeze, I can feel it. There you go. Excuse me. $24.99. Sorry. They say look into the light, don't you? Well, at least I knew it was coming. Could you imagine if I'd have not known it was coming and then suddenly that would not have been good. $24.99 is your price on that if you want to add that to the mix. But I'm going to say, what was the mega bundle price? $64.99. You're getting all of those dies. You're getting tools for life. You're getting stamps in there as well. The stencil, the treat box. Let's take you through your details again of exactly what you're getting. That's what it looks like, but what actually is it? Let's have a look. You are going to get... Can we see that full page, guys? There you go. You are going to get your big top, your vintage hot air balloon, helter-skelter, Ferris wheel, your Carnival alphabet, your ticket fund, your 12x12 paper pad, your linen cardstock, your 6x6 paper pad, and your popcorn treat box. All of that $64.99, but 2 split payments of $32.50. 1 payment tonight and 1 in a month's time. Debbie, what do we say to that? We say...
Hour a mile away, then I'm really sorry. I was trying to focus on me. I was trying to focus on demonstrating.
Do you fancy a demo right now?
Yes, I do. I'm
just complete angel policy, is
absolutely, yeah. So you can make and sell as much as you want.
Should we get some emails in? If you've got any memories of going to the circus when you were a kid, I mean, obviously, you know, these days circuses are a bit different, aren't they? And rightly so, because you don't get the animals doing things, and that's how it should be, in my humble opinion. But it's like back in the day, it's like if you've got memories when you were a kid and stuff. I remember going to like one fun fair type circus place, and they had like, do they call it the Wall of Death? When they used to get the motorcycles.
Oh, the motorcycles, yes. Yeah, I think that's what it was called,
that
wasn't
was
it?
the coolest thing when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like real kind of like Evel Knievel stuff.
Absolutely, absolutely,
honestly.
Now,
I wanted to do that when I was a kid. I didn't. I grew up to be a craft telly host, but there you go.
It's a light difference. It's a light difference. Now, I've got my big top. So this is your lovely solid piece, and then this is the bit that creates the lovely drape kind of feel to it. So I'm just going to hold that down with a bit of low-tack tape, and we'll pop that onto my die cutting.
Did you go to the circus when you were a kid?
I did. Do you know what? I've been with kids recently as well. I want to say not last year, year before, so recently. In fact, it was one grandchild because Ezra was a little bit too young, but I think he'd really appreciate it now and really enjoy it now.
Do they still have, like, the strong man and the clowns and the ringmaster?
The clowns, yeah, because I usually hide behind my hand with clowns, because I'm not a clown.
I'm not a clown fan.
I'm not a clown fan. I'm not going to lie.
They're very good at what they do, but I don't...
They are very good at what they do, but they're...
They scare me slightly.
Yeah, I'm a slightly spooked with them as well.
It's because I like the film It when I was a kid, you see. Well, not when I was a kid, when I was old enough to see it.
It's a bit too scary for me, that one. A little bit too scary.
But do you still have the ringmaster that comes in with
Yes,
the, like, top hat and his red
with his
outfit?
with his red outfit, yeah, definitely.
Do they still have the strong man doing all of that?
You what, sorry?
The strong man, you know, and they sort of like stripy leotardy thing, holding like barbells in the air.
Have you turned the power off, Nigel?
I don't think so. Maybe
I think the power. That's it. Thank you. They're just like, there we go.
Sorry.
It's usually rosy.
Well, no, can I be honest? I've said this before. I said it about 8 months ago. They should move the plugs down here. Because we just like stand on them all the time, don't we?
All the time, yeah. Rosie does it all the time. She makes me laugh. Every time we're over here, I make her stand with the feet off the top.
Yeah, Josh, can they be moved? I don't know. Can they be moved?
Is it a jewellery maker thing? No, it's not jewellery maker anymore in here, is it? It's Sewing Street, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sewing Street now.
Yeah, should we move? Not now, but, you know. Your people...
No, not now. Not now. Now, I'm just going to show you this one, because this one, you do need to use the outside die again. So I've done the cutting out design, but I'm just going to run that through one more time, because that now will create my piece that goes over the top.
Now, this doesn't necessarily have to be a big top. I'm thinking this could be like, I don't know, like you're invited to the village fair or something, or it could be like a marquee for an occasion, for a landmark birthday or something. You can personalise this accordingly,
absolutely, yeah, absolutely you can.
For your next big birthday, Debbie, which of course we know will be 40 with you.
God love you. God love you. It's not far to us next big birthday, is it? We're only 3 years away.
Well, you and I are the same age.
We are, yeah, we're born the same year, yeah. Yeah.
How do you feel about the big six? I know. I'm not quite sure what I feel about it.
I'm not sure.
It sounds old, but I don't feel that age.
I was worried about my 30s. Embraced my 40s. My 50s I weren't so keen on either, I'm not going to lie. And then this next one, I'm like, oh.
But I didn't mind turning 50.
Did you not?
I had like one heck of a party though, so I was like very happy with my 50th. So I enjoyed it.
I was in Brighton for mine.
Were you?
Yeah.
What was your 50th?
Yeah, yeah.
I wish you'd have been in Brighton for mine.
I know, I was in Brighton for mine,
That
yeah.
would have been good.
Really enjoyed it, we're lovely.
Where did you party?
I didn't party, I just had a nice, sensible one. I'm a bit of a sensible girl.
Well, Debbie, I think I know that's not true. From our nights out, frankly.
But I was sensible then, shall we say. Sensible then, I was. Now then, let me just get rid of all my little pieces, because and I don't want to lose anything, because I know what I'm like, so I'm just going to put everything onto there. But it's like how you build this up. So literally now, that fits over the top. You've then got, and you can make these in any kind of colours, so you've got your little frill, tent frill. You've then got all your other little pieces as well, so you've got little bits that you can pop in. So I've just done I do like that, what George says, though. She's right. That looks like a little pair of, like a hair, doesn't it?
I said that.
Is it you?
I'm not having Georgina taking my credit, but she did say it looks like Wednesday Addams, which I will give her.
Yeah,
if
you cut that into black, Georgina,
yes,
you are very, oh my goodness, well spotted. Hey, I like that. She's got another film. Is there another one now?
Well, there's series 2, isn't there?
I thought so, yeah.
Isn't Joanna Lumley in it?
Oh, really?
I love Joanna Lumley. She's just fab, isn't she?
Absolutely.
If I was a woman, I'd want to be Joanna Lumley after Debbie Robinson, obviously.
You?
It's like, no, I can't.
Yes, smooth talk.
Who would you like to be if you were a man? Keep going.
I'm not really sure on that one. I've never been asked that before. I've never been asked that before.
If I was a woman, I'd like to be Drew Barrymore, because I just think she looks cool and sexy. Or Gwen Stefani.
Oh, yes, absolutely. That's
yeah, also Joanna Lumley.
Now, I've just got all my little pieces. They're all, in fact, I've got a couple of tents now. Couple of tents. Good, like a tent, doesn't
couple
it?
of big tops, Debbie.
Big tops, yes, I know, big tops.
I have one when you can have two.
Why not? Why not? I think I might put both on, actually. I'll put it onto my styler card that I've got. But you're just going to build up. Wait a minute, that's nearly out.
Invitations to kids' parties.
Yeah, do you know? Absolutely, absolutely. I made a gorgeous big box the last time I was here with Sapphire and Ezra, and I filled it with the popcorn for them when they had the next night in with the mummy. Yeah, love
Have you ever
things
made
like
popcorn with the kids?
No.
Actually, done like the kernels in a pan and watch them pop.
No.
That's very exciting.
I'm a little bit freaked out by things like that. So no, I like the
Hang on,
putting
how do you get freaked
putting-
out by popcorn?
because I don't like the sounds of the crackling sound and that. It just
You don't like the popping popcorn?
No, I don't like that bit. I don't like the popping popcorn. I really don't. Now I'm going to build this up, but first of all, what I'm going to do now, just to push them to one side, because I have got a card base, and I'm going in with one of my favourite card bases, which is a TP card. So I have used, and I thought the only perfect cardstock for vintage is craft card.
Agreed.
I think craft card looks absolutely fantastic.
Is this a TP card?
That's a TP card, yes. So I love making TP cards. So I've gone in with a 6x6 one. So
If you were having a kids' party, how fabulous would a few of these be on the table?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And they're really easy to make as well, for those that have never made them before. So these are 3 6x6s. So I've got 3 6x6 cards. And what I've done is I've scored it. I think that's the wrong. I think that's the there. Thank you very much. You're going to score it from the top to the bottom, so like a diamond shape. So it creates that love. Well, you can start to see that forming already. And then you literally do the same with the other 2 pieces. But when you're sticking this together, Nigel, you keep that one onto the we'll call it the diamond shape, and then you turn it to the square where the top where this score line goes. From the top, and then you stick that down using whatever glue, and you do exactly the same on the other, so that it creates, so you've got this shape going off. When you stick that down, so I'm going to keep that there because I've stuck all my pieces together, it creates this lovely shape, and it's got your little legs on there.
A little Star Trek shape.
I love it. I absolutely love it. You can do this in many, many different styles and many shapes. Now,
I think this always packs a punch, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And when it comes to, so obviously this is 6x6, so I knew when I was doing my squares, and I started off with that. I'll talk how I do it first, so I can show you very quickly. It's down 1/4 inch, so it's 5 3/4. You do exactly the same way. You take it and separate it, and the same with the paper. So the paper is I added a bit of black to mine, so 5 1/2 and then 5 1/4, and that's all you do, and just repeat that. And then I'm just going to pop on now with let me use my wet glue. Yeah. Use me wet glue. So.
Now, obviously, wet glue and tape runners and craft card, all the things that you see Debbie using, pop it into your basket and take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. Do you know what? Every day, I just love giving you this message, because all of your items that you want to order, and if you do want adhesive, we have got adhesive sections on our website where you can find stuff. You really can. Pop things into your basket. All of your orders between midnight one night and midnight the next night. So what are we now? Tuesday, isn't it? So from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight, all of your orders that you've placed here at HobbyMaker, any supplier, regardless of weight, regardless of the amount of orders, regardless of size of order, they're all covered under 1 P&P, because tonight at midnight, just before, they'll all be put into one big order and allocated 1 P&P. Here in the UK, at £4.95. No matter where you are, you can be in Rhyl, Runcorn, Rotherham, anywhere beginning with R and beyond, quite frankly, you will get that 1 P&P of £4.95. If you do want an adhesive selection from Crafter's Companion, we've got a 7-pack. It includes the collal. Do we have a picture of everything you get in there, George? It includes the collal that Debbie's using at the moment, but it's not just that. You get your tape runners in there. You're also going to get, look, you've got your tacky glue. It's downright tacky. You've got your dotty tape pen in there. You've got your straight tape pen in there as well. All of that, it's a 7-pack. That's even better than a 6-pack, Debbie.
I love it. A 7-pack. That's unusual.
6-pack ain't enough for you. $30.99 is your price on that one. KD 2015 is your item code.
Now, all you need to do with your wet glue is just let that dry. When it's dried, especially all-purpose glue, it gives you wiggle time. So it's solvent-based glue. It gives you a bit of wiggle time to get things into place, but you do need to let that dry. Now, I'm using some little, is it called hook and loops? I think that's what they call it, into the proper name.
Little Velcro-esque
Thank you.
type things.
Yeah. So, but mine have got
like hook and eye. That's what I call them.
Is that what they're called? I thought hook and eye. Is hook and eye what you put on a? Is it hook and eye?
Is it hook? Why are you whispering? Is it hook and eye that you have on your bra?
Because I wanted to whisper that word because it
what
sounds.
Bra?
Yeah.
But how do I answer it without?
I don't know. So I think it is. Is that what it is?
I think so.
I think it is. Hook and eye. Hook and eye.
Hook and
eye. Thank you, Judge, because she knows what I'm like. She's worked with me long enough. Hook and eye is where you've got like your metal and then the clasp, and it goes.
It does take me back,
like...
but I do remember. But yes, it's a long time ago, Debbie.
This is why I didn't want to say it, George.
But yeah, because you never have anything Velcro-esque in a bra, do you?
No.
No, I was going to say, that would be...
No, not at all. Now, I've got that...
Potentially dangerous.
That's just already put on, but you can use ribbon to stick ribbon onto it as well. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to place my big top. So, where have I put my big top?
There.
I've got... Where's it gone?
Oh, did you have one done?
I had one done. I had one stuck together, Nigel. Where's it gone?
It's going to be here somewhere.
I know it's got to be... This happens to me every time.
It'll be in this pile here, I bet you.
Are you sure?
No.
Me neither. But I had it in my hand, didn't I? We haven't flicked it on the floor, have we?
We lost Debbie's big top.
I've lost my big top and I'd already... Oh, it's there.
There you go. The big top is back, everybody.
Does this happen to everybody, not just me? Thank goodness for that. So now I'm going to debate where I'm going to put my big top. So I actually quite like that stripy one. So, or shall I go on there? No, I'm going there. So I'm just going to open that up for a second because I've decided that I'm going to pop that onto there first. So I'm just going to pop that down and we will pop foam pads. We'll have some foam pads.
Now that's another thing to pop into your basket.
Yeah.
I do think this is lovely. Can you imagine if you had like a little themed, I don't know, a carnival party for the kids? Because it's true, I think kids, I mean, you can still hire clowns and people to come round and do the entertainment, can't you?
You can indeed, yes. You can indeed. Right.
And then you could have like,
you know,
face painting and all of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
These would be nice for like little invitations.
Yeah. Now I've got that where I'm wanting it. I'm going to stick all the rest of them. So I'm going to ground my tent. So you've got your little ground bar. So we'll ground the tent. We'll pop all those extra little pieces on. Again, it's going to be great for your little bit boxes and things like that as well. So we'll get all of those pieces on.
It's just a fun subject matter.
It's just good. I love it. I absolutely love it. I was so excited to see it back on because it's been a while since we brought it to the channel.
So did you think then, Debs, who you'd like to be if you were a man?
No, because I've never ever thought of that. Never.
But there must be a man you watch and think like, oh, he's handsome and he's intelligent.
Oh, there's lots. There's lots. I mean, the list could go on and on and on. Oh, let me think.
I'll come back to you. Michael, if you were a woman, who would you be?
Maybe Eva Green.
Eva Green.
Who's that?
Actress.
Oh, right,
Eva Green,
okay.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I can see that. I think it's purely shallow on that front we're talking there, Michael, for you? Yeah, obviously. Right, obviously. Georgina, if you were a man, who would you be? And
it's a tough one, isn't it, George?
Idris Elba.
Oh, that's a good choice, Georgina.
Good choice.
Love that.
Levi, who would you be if you were a woman, Levi? Oh, I can never say her name. Gal Gadot. How do you say
I was going to say, what was
her
that?
name was Wonder Woman.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
She was also in the most recent Death on the Nile. That's where I know her from.
Ah, right,
beautiful,
okay.
Beautiful. And then, obviously, Wonder Woman. And then, Josh, what would you be if you were a woman, Josh? Oh, Josh isn't here. Unless he's turned into Amy and he's already a woman. Amy from Hunky Dory. If you were a man, who would you be? David Beckham.
Oh, I like it. Good choice.
Good choice. Oh, Sir David Beckham, finally, isn't
Pardon?
it now?
Is
He
he?
got knighted,
When
didn't
did
he?
that happen?
Have I made that up? Why is everybody saying, like, has he?
Do you know, if
Okay.
he has, I've not heard that one.
George,
I've
can
not
you please
heard
Google that? Because I'm sure he's been made.
She's on that one because I haven't heard that. Oh!
He is a sir. There you go. Yes, sir. I can boogie. There you go.
Well, he's done a lot He's done a lot. You know,
He's been after that for a long, long time, though, hasn't he?
It's about time, though, isn't it? Oh, look, we'll have to have Living for the Thrills stuck on there.
Yes,
These
indeed.
are all from the tickets. All the stamps are from the tickets as well. So I'm just adding this on. Rather than you watching me do loads of stamping and loads of more die cutting, we'll get a few of those onto there. In fact, I might stick a few down flat because my foam pads are playing up, Nigel.
Are they?
Typical, yes.
Is it one of those days today, Debs?
I think it has been.
If it can
since,
go
since
wrong, it can go
everything's
wrong
been going
today.
wrong. Look at it. It's don't want to stick down. I don't even know what's going off there. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Well done. And this is what I love about these tickets. I've got that perforated feet. I mean, literally, look, watch. I love that feeling. It's so
ripping that
satisfying.
apart with your bare
So
hands.
satisfying. But I'll lay some of these down flat.
Everybody else has said, so who are you going to be as a man then?
Oh, I still don't know. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, this is a good one. Because I do love him. And it's quite appropriate for this, actually. I was going to say Hugh Grant, but it's the other one. Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman, yes.
I love Hugh Jackman.
Oh,
I love him. He is just divine.
If I
I
could be a
love
man,
him.
I'd like to be Hugh Jackman.
Right,
Yes.
I could add more on there, but I'm not gonna add too much more on. But from the big top to that gorgeous, I mean, just roll up, and get your tickets on there. Absolutely love this collection, and I know that you're going to love it just as much when you get it home.
Let's remind you exactly what you are getting in the collection. Remember that everything is going to be yours individually as well if you want to. We launched this in April, and the price was, what, £85 or something? It's now down to £64.99. We've never had this price before, and who knows, we may never have it again. Let's show you what we've got. There's everything that you're getting, but let's show you up close and personal. You've got your box treat, your popcorn treat box, your stencil and your die. You can create a 3D box to put your popcorn in when you are having all the fun of the carnival, or you're just having a movie night or something like that. You want to sit down with the kids and watch something, or just with the other half and watch something. Choice of movie is up to you, but you pop your popcorn in there or whatever treat you're having. I think that's such a lovely idea, and it has that real vintage feel.
Absolutely.
We've also got our fabulous ticket fund. This is the stamp and die set. You've got those classic tickets. They're like old cinema tickets, old bus tickets, or if you live somewhere near a pier or you've been on a pier recently, you'll know they're like the tickets that pump out the machines on the piers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love those. You have to collect about 3,000 to get like a pencil top
No, I
or
know,
an eraser,
crazy.
don't you? But love them nevertheless. So that's your stamp and die set there. You are also getting... There's the big top. Look at that. You can't have a carnival without a big top, and that's just such a fun one. But it could be a scout tent. It could be, you know, for the Girl Guides. It could be a village fete tent. It could be a marquee for a birthday. It could be whatever you want it to be. A big top can be many, many different things.
It can indeed, yes.
Then we've got our vintage carnival typeface. I love this.
It's one of my favourites. And do you know, outside of this collection, this would make a great alphabet for anybody. But I absolutely love the font on there. Do you know what I was thinking about this collection as well, though? Do you know if you've been to your circuses and your things like that, it could be a great scrapbook page.
Yes, absolutely.
And you could use all the features in there to create a lovely memoir of your time at the circus.
Well, this is the thing, is
or the fair.
I think most places do have like circuses that come to town at some point, don't they?
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, if you have that night out with the kids, the grandkids, what a lovely way to sort of then preserve those memories.
Absolutely.
So you've got your alphabet there. Then you've got your helter-skelter. Love a helter-skelter. And the last time I went on was with the grandkids as well. It's just a fun thing to do. You feel you can't go on your own, don't you?
It's got a lovely... Do you know when you go in a proper old one as well? It's got that lovely...
The feel of the mat and
the
smell
feel,
of it.
The smell, that's the word I was
chipped
looking
paint
for.
as well.
Yes,
yeah. Love it. So that's your helter-skelter. Then we've got the Ferris wheel. There's the Ferris wheel for you there. If you want to go for that. Guys, are you talking to me? Because if you're not, I can't hear you. I think my talk back might have died. Then we've got the Ferris wheel for you there. Again, your classic old-school Ferris wheel. Look at these. You've got the bandstand as well, which is fabulous. You can see that could be like a little bandstand, a little gazebo. Make it what you like. So that's your Ferris wheel. Then we've got your hot air balloon for you. The hot air balloon. Where's that sample of the hot air balloon? We'll show some afterwards.
Yes.
But you can see, I mean, that's fabulous. That's very kind of like old school, isn't it, that one that you've got there? Go on, Michael, sort them out, bless your heart. Then we've got for you as well, we've got our paper pads.
6x6 paper pads.
There's our 6x6 that we have for you there. Love the colours. They're sort of like old faded colours that you have here. It's
yeah,
that
real vintage feel. Yeah.
Type feel. You can only get this in the mega bundle now, of course. This is not available on its own. It's not available in the smaller bundles, so it's only available in that mega bundle. You've got harlequins and swirls and all sorts of stuff going on there, which is brilliant. You've got your stars, your stripes, and look, is it me or is that kind of very Evil Knievel again?
It has, yeah. It has got that
very
yeah, exactly.
Wonder Woman, very superheroes and kind of things like that as well. Liking that. So that's your 6x6. We have got a 12x12 as well. So there's the 12x12 that we've got for you. So we get everything that you saw in the 6x6, you are getting on a larger scale in the 12x12, 24 double-sided papers. And then finally in your collection, you are getting these, your linen cardstock, the vintage linen cardstock. 8 fabulous colours for you there, and you are going to get 3 of each particular sheet. 250 GSM, so you get all of that for your delectation. And like literally, that is the perfect colours to match the rest of the collection that you've got within the Vintage Carnival bundle. If you would, thank you for holding that, Debbie.
You're very welcome.
So
I was
kind.
holding it for you.
If you would like to go for it, you need to check out your basket. So roll up, head to the website and check out now. We'll be back after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday evening. I hope you're having a great night, whatever you are up to. It's me and Arjun. Good evening, and the lovely Debbie. In the crafty Carnival big top that is HobbyMaker with our fabulous vintage Carnival collection. Well done to everybody that has been checking out the basket. But how do you fancy a selection of different kind of like textures and looks and feels cardstock, but it all coordinates with the vintage Carnival collection? That's where our next, this pile of cardstock.
It's essential cardstock. It's essential luxury
Well, this
cardstock.
is it, but isn't it lovely that it goes perfectly with the vintage Carnival? Hence why it's been put together for this show. Should we show it on the overhead, Deb? Show us exactly what we've got.
We'll start with out of the way. Yep,
our layered florals in our, in
well,
our linen card
yeah, so
pad.
this was actually a card pad that we brought out with some flat florals, but it's linen card. It's been cut down to this lovely size of 5 by 7.
Ignore the name, just look at the colour.
Yeah, just look at the colours. Ignore the name. And these are perfectly... I mean, if you've got flower dies, they're going to be perfect for it. But they're also going to be perfect for your vintage Carnival die sets.
Yes.
And there's 30 sheets in there in total, and that's your 5 by 7.
Then you've got these. This is your fabulous linen
as
card
always,
stack.
I always say ignore the collections that they came from and just take a look at the colours. You're getting 24 sheets, 6 colours, 4 of each. You've got this gorgeous green, gold, royal blue, pink, that lovely burgundy colour as well, because that is a burgundy. Let me just get that out and show you. So you can see those fabulous colours. Oh, there's my pink. Where's my bit? There you go, look. It's like a burgundy red. So really lovely A4 size card. So there's 24 sheets in there as well.
Now, you're also getting this luxury mixed card. That's why I like it out, Debs.
Yeah, so this is a mixed card pack.
Whip it out.
Absolutely. And this one's beautiful because it's got that pearlescent double-sided cardstock. You've got your sheets of your green and that beautiful plum.
Yes.
They call it plum. I used to have my hair that colour.
Do it
Nigel,
again.
you remember?
I do remember
yeah,
that, yeah.
Both Nigel and Georgina will remember that.
Do that again, Debs.
I love that hair
was
colour.
great.
Yeah, I did. I used to love that colour. This one is a beautiful navy blue, but can you see the lovely glitter running through there?
You can't miss that,
It's
Debbie.
absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your, this is like your 3 mix of your satin, your mirror, and your encapsulated glitter cardstock. So that's your luxury mix pack, and there are 24 sheets in there
Now,
as
we're
well.
also going to give you in this collection as well some one-colour packs as well. So
Yes.
you've got your silver.
So you're going to get 10 sheets of your encapsulated silver. You're going to
10
get
sheets
10
of
sheets
your
of your,
encapsulated
I think it's called solar gold. Oh, it's one of the golds.
You get 'em all.
So you're going to get 10 sheets
Then
of
you've
that.
got your blue.
You've got your beautiful blue. Look at that blue. It's absolutely stunning, that royal blue.
royal blue, isn't it?
This
Then
is your
there's
Christmas
green.
green. So you've got your Christmas green in there as well. 10 sheets of that one.
This next one I love.
Now,
that
Christmas red. Look
But
at that.
That's you know, Valentine's
That's
Day red.
Absolutely. Please excuse this.
Yeah, this one might have been
This was
die
me.
cut
This was me, and I think that might have been me and Shez, or could it be? Oh no, it was me and Rosie. Sorry. So 10 sheets of that one as well, and then you've got the beautiful. Now I can never remember the colour of this one.
It's like a rosy gold. Well, no, it's not rosy.
Ivory.
Is it ivory.
Ivory. I would just call that like a champagne gold.
Yes, it's a champagne.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And,
Prosecco.
and you've got 10 sheets of that as well. So that's a lot of luxury cardstock.
138 sheets in total you've got there.
Yep.
$49.99 is your price on that one with a 2-way split pay. It should be $62.99, so you've got that price down. 2-way split pay means that all you need to pay tonight is $24.99 for that, plus your P&P if you've not paid for it already today. Now, talking of colour, let's give you some lovely ink pads as well. These are our water-reactive ombre ink pads. We've got 2 colour selections for you. We have that one there.
Which is your light.
And then we also have this one, which is your
So
rich
called
and
light,
luxurious.
Yeah, light and fresh.
Light and fresh.
Rich and luxurious.
So,
Now,
Debbie, okay,
yes.
then there you go. So, if they were both men on a dating site, would you rather go for rich and luxurious or light and fresh?
Can I have both?
Yeah, of course you can.
Ah, thank you.
Good girl.
Yeah, I'll have both. If I can, please, Nigel.
Why not? There you go.
Now, these are our water-reactive ink pads in a miniature form. So everything that you know about our water-reactive ink pads is literally just in this gorgeous size. Now, I love these because it's a really lovely teardrop size, and it's all the things that you would get with our water-reactive. So they react with water, you can pop some down onto your mats, pick them up, paint with them, ink with them, distress with them. But these are your colours, and I'll give you a quick rundown of the colours, which is orange, Chinese red, plum, damson wine, midnight, lagoon, smoked emerald and jet black.
Nice.
So that's your rich and luxurious. And then your light and fresh, these colours are your honey pot, lemon, spring meadow, oasis, ocean blue, pale fig, pink tulip and sandstorm. And I love all of those colours. It's just in a more miniature form, little bit more portable as well. They're light and portable, but lots of juicy ink in there, and they are absolutely phenomenal, these ink pads.
And then literally just pick out the one that you want.
Pick out the one you want.
It accordingly, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
These are at the lowest price that we've ever done for them right now, $24.99 for the twin pack. You are getting 8 in each one, so that's 16 of these for $24.99. AT2082 is your item code on that one. For the rich and luxurious, which is that one, and then the light and fresh, which is the one that Debbie had there. Now, we've also got some fabulous embellishment dies for you.
Oh, we launched them earlier today.
But can I say,
yes,
with all these embellishment dies, I actually think these are the perfect focal point for the card as well.
Absolutely, and I'll show you some samples in a second of what these are. Now, if you missed the show earlier at 2 o'clock, we launched our Christmas embellishment dies. Now, you can get these individually or you can get them in a full bundle with a little freebie thrown in there, but I'm going to show you these. This one is your first one, is your ice skating boots. I absolutely love these. And again, like Nigel said, they could be a focal part of your card, or they can just be that little extra touch embellishing your projects, your cards, your home decor, your gift bags, your scrapbooking pages, whatever it is that you want to use it for. I absolutely love these. It's all right, Nigel. Now I'm going to show you the next one, which was equally as popular earlier on. So you've got 2 bow sets. Now, I was saying this earlier to Shez. I'm not very good at tying bows.
Are you
but
not?
No, I'm rubbish. I'm going to put it out there. I use a bow.
A bow maker?
Yeah, a bow maker. Because I'm not very good with them. Now, this is absolutely beautiful for me because I don't have to tie any bows because I can just die cut them. So you've got 2 of those. The presents, now these, we call them the Christmas presents. Nigel, there's nothing Christmassy about these presents.
All year round.
All year round presents that you could use those for. And you get your matte pieces, your decorative pieces, your box lids, you get your bows, your tails, and you've got a choice of bows there as well. So absolutely love those.
Next up, we have got the classic mistletoe
Well,
for you.
the mistletoe, I'm going to show you some samples in a second of how you can use it. This was so popular earlier on because we did where you could get them separately if you wanted to get them separately. I'm going to move on to the Christmas tree. So the Christmas tree, I absolutely adore because it's a very contemporary. Yeah, very contemporary, not a traditional. So I love that one as well with a little star. Shez said if you took the top off, you could have that as little background papers, little decorative.
It's like a little whirlwind.
Yeah.
Like a little tornado.
Yeah, exactly. A little twister. So that's your Christmas tree. And then the last one in there is your baubles. And your baubles are your 3 designs. And then you've got these extra embellishments within an embellishment set where you can use your... star and snowflake as well. Now, I'll show you the samples, because this is what I did.
Also, can I say, if you go for the bundle, you get 3 pokey tools as well.
Sorry, I forgot that.
So those are included as well. You get pokey tools for free.
And this is what I made in the earlier show. So at 2 o'clock, I made this card, and I used some gorgeous glitter cardstock. You've just seen that bundle we've just brought to you. You could be using that for those. This was another one that I did, and it's a mixture of the Christmas tree, of the presents, and of the bow as well in the background. So again, it could be a focal part. Look how fabulous this is. Yeah, so again, using your other Christmas pieces as well. So again, mix and match your embellishments. They can just be a little bit of an add-on. I absolutely love these. So I'm just going to quickly go through these So you can see how fabulous they are. And again, there's nothing screaming Christmas about those, apart from the fact of the colour choices. And then this is your lovely mistletoe with the bows. Look how fabulous that is. And then lastly, those gorgeous baubles. I love the baubles. They're just absolutely beautiful in contemporary Christmas colours. So that is your embellishment kit.
So if you want to go for those, just to remind you what you were getting, you've got the Christmas tree. You are also going to get, so there's the Christmas tree, you've got the mistletoe, you have got the bows, the baubles, the presents, and then the ice skating boots. And there's a freebie if you're going for the bundle. You've got your bokeh tool as well. OY2038 is your item code on that. Now, very excited. I must apologise for my
no, it's all right. We're bringing this back in because we played it literally in the last minutes of the show. At the 2 o'clock show, so we're going to bring it back into this one for the last 10 minutes.
At the price that I want? Yes, it is. Good.
Yeah.
I was going to say, 'cause this normally would be $99.99. $29.99 is a phenomenal price for this. You've got over 500 bits and pieces in here to play with.
And not only that, it's something that any crafter of any skill level can pick up and play with and create with. It's absolutely jam-packed full of items in there. There's one hardware piece in there, which is a stencil, and I'm going to take you through that just in case people have not seen this. But I'm going to show you everything that you're getting in this box. Not only is it beautifully wrapped up, and it really is a beautifully wrapped up box, but it is absolutely jam-packed full of Christmas goodies. The back of there's a little QR code. It's going to take you some extra tuition. But let's take a look inside the box. It is absolutely up to the top, jam-packed full. Now, this one is your stencil, and I'm going to try and let me grab a little bit of... let me grab a bit of dark cardstock just to put under there so you can see that. That is your gorgeous stencil in there. Now, if you're thinking, what can I do with that? Well, there's inks you can put through there and glitter pastes. And don't worry, because in that box there is a glitter paste in there. You've got 200 of these self-adhesive pearls in different shapes and sizes. Yours will be full. I've been using mine. Then you've got these lovely laser cut pieces, and these really are fabulous. You'll get 3 of those in there, laser cut and gorgeous. I mean, the lovely twinkling design, sparkling winter. It's all about the snowflakes in this.
It's so deluxe, this
it's
collection,
absolutely gorgeous. You've got you're going to get a couple of the edge. Oh, 3 in there.
They're so filigree in the laser cutting.
This is why you don't need a die cutting machine, because it's all done for you. You've got all of these, and you're going to get multiples of these laser cut huge snowflakes as well. So I'll just push that to one side and bring that back in.
We've even just touched the surface.
Exactly. This is touching the surface. It really is. Then you're going to get a couple of sheets of all of these snowflakes as well, and again, laser cut. You just push them out. You don't have to worry about a die cutting machine. So you're getting all of those as well. You've got sentiments in there, so laser cut sentiments. You've got some oh, I forgot about that one. There it is. I wonder where it went. Keeps disappearing. Put you back over there. You've got all of these gorgeous foiled sentiments that you just literally pop out. They're like pre-cut, pre-die cut. You don't have to worry about a single thing with those as well. You've got some fabulous embossed.
Yes.
In gorgeous colours. You get that colourway from the navy to that lovely pale blue to the white. Pre-scored boxes and cut. The thing you just do is add glue and just design. That's your base, that's your top. You've then got your wedge boxes in there that are already pre-scored to create your wedge box. So that creates your lovely wedge box. You've then got 24... No, I tell a lie. 36.
Thanking you, Debbie.
Card blanks and envelopes and panels as well. And these panels are perfectly designed to fit in with the cards. So you don't even have to worry about that, and you get all the envelopes. So if you're making to sell, and look, when I say a wedge, look at all that. There is lots and lots and lots in there to get you crafting with. 36 pre-cut Christmas tags. Then you're going to get your glitter paste for your stencil. You've got ribbon, satin ribbon. You've got silver thread. And your silver thread will work with your little jingle bells that you're getting in there. Wooden MDF pieces. You belong over there. You'll get back over there. You've got your glitter, iridescent glitter pots. You've got your liquid glue in there, which works perfectly alongside the gilding flakes and the little buffer sponge as well. And then you're going to get, as the pièce de résistance, is your fabulous printed vellums, printed acetates and printed papers in there as well. Everything you need to craft straight out of that box is in here for you. And I'll say it again, I'm like a broken record. But for $29.99, Nigel, do the maths. There's 36 cards and envelopes. There's 36 tags. If you were making to sell and you only charged £1 for each make that you did, there's 36 cards in there, so that's 36 quid. There's 36 tags in there, that's another £36. You can add that up. You wouldn't charge that if you were making to sell, and I know plenty of you have done that because you've told me, and you've told me the kind of money that you've been making back to be able to purchase more. And that's the thing about it, and this is what I used to do all the time. I used to, whatever I sold, it went into a little kitty purse, so it enabled me to get my next craft
But
stash.
this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I just think that's such a good collection of stuff for the value, and the value for money is just off the scale.
It is.
$29.99 is the price for that one. You've got so much in there. I mean, the cards, the pearls, the die cuts, the tools that you've got in there as well. I mean, everything that you have is just incredible, and all in one really beautiful package as well.
Yes.
Whether you give it as a gift to somebody and say they could, craft yourself silly, or whether you actually make things from it to then give as gifts is entirely up to you. But it is a complete angel policy with Crafters Companion. You know you can make what you like. IH2080 is right to go. Michelle, another Michelle, big with the Michelles. Michelle in Shropshire and Michelle in West Lothian. Deborah, you're there as well. Marisha, Sandra, June. A lot of the stock disappearing now. So if you want to go for that one, grab it sooner rather than later. But we need to remind you of our vintage Carnival collection. Do we have a big picture of the entire collection? Because obviously it's a massive collection that you are getting here. You can see that you are getting the pads, you have got the stencil, you've got the dies, the stamps. Let's remind you of everything that you are getting in this collection. Let's start with your papers, shall we? Let's start with your 12 by 12 inch pad. 24 double-sided sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each particular one. It has a faded sort of sepia-esque kind of beauty with the colour palette on this. It gives classic and sort of 1950s, 1960s big top vibes, a trip to the circus, a trip to the, the local carnival. It really does have that feel. It does. I mean, I'm going to say it again, Evel Knievel. It keeps reminding me of like Evel Knievel.
Yeah.
Kind of, I know, but what they say, do kids on the crew know who Evel Knievel is? It's like, Michael, you're not a kid, but you know who Evel Knievel is. Yeah. But Levi and Georgina. No, you said George. Then George isn't a kid. She's 30-odd, isn't she? And then Levi, there she is. She tells me these things. I knew her when she was. How old did I? Well, how old were you when I first met you, George? 10 years ago. 24. How old are you now? 34. So 10 years ago. Blimey. I used to make a dress up in tutus on air. Do you remember, George? Back in the day. I have still got that photo. Yeah, I'm going to dig it out. Yeah, I have. And then Levi, you've never heard of Evel Knievel, have you? Evel Knievel was like a daredevil on a motorbike, and he used to have like stars and stripes on his jacket.
He did, yeah.
Did he have a cape and stuff, or am I making that up?
Yeah, I think he did, yeah.
And he used to jump over double-decker buses and things, didn't he?
Yeah.
It was really. And do you remember we had like the UK equivalent? Do you remember Eddie Kidd?
Yes, yeah.
Who?
Yeah, I do.
Well. Yeah, he was very attractive, wasn't he?
He was indeed.
There you go. So you get that there. That's your... I was going to digress then, Debbie. I forgot it was on TV. So if you would like to go for this one, that's included in the bundle. You can get these individually as well. So that's the 12 by 12. You have the same in the 6 by 6. So it's exactly the same. You're not losing any of the design. And this is sold out on its own. So the only way to get this is as part of the bundle. I love it. There's something quite superhero about this as well.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've got anything like that, you could use this paper pad for that. But honestly, it's the perfect complement to the rest of the items that are in the Vintage Carnival bundle. Beautiful papers, gorgeous colour theme, and a really lovely set. I love my popcorn set.
Now, are you sweet or salted?
Sweet and salty.
What?
Bit of both.
Bit of mix.
Bit of both, yeah.
At the same time.
You're what?
At the same time.
At the same time, you can buy the sweet
like
and salty. Yeah, very nice, yeah.
Are you a fan of Butterkiss, rah, rah, rah?
I absolutely love Butterkiss.
Do they still do the advert for that? We used to be Butterkiss, rah, rah, rah.
I don't remember the advert, but I love their flavour popcorn, yeah. But this is a great... toffee. Great one to make your popcorn boxes with for your kids at parties and things like that, but you can take it into your card making as well.
Now, we also have this, which is your Carnival alphabet. These are your cutting dies. This on its own, very popular. I'm not surprised. One left on its own. So if you want to be the person that grabs that last one, grab it. But you can see it's very much the big top writing that you have there. Then we've got this one for you. There is the big top. Who doesn't love a big top? I mean, it just spells fun, doesn't it?
It does.
Fun and adventure. Love that. So there you go. There's your big top. Come inside. What else have we got for you? We've got the Ferris wheel for you. If you want to go for the Ferris wheel, that's included as well. Then we've got your helter-skelter. We love that, Debs, don't we? Round and around on the helter-skelter. Yes. Did you like... I was going to say, did you wee on the way down? But I mean, it's like, wee! Did you?
Oh, Oh, yeah, no, where you go,
It's so
Absolutely.
good. Oh, then you have to hold on to the kids, don't you?
You do.
You have to hold on to your
Yeah.
grandkid. Then you've got your ticket phone with the stamps and dies there as well, your classic stamps, or your tickets from days gone by. And then you've got some really fun stamps as well. What does it say? Cotton Candy Wishes and Carnival Dreams. Fair Magic, spinning into smiles and laughter. Love that as well. Then you've got your Vintage Carnival Luxury Linen card as well. 8 different colours, 3 of each particular one, so 24 sheets in total there.
It's a big old collection, that, Nigel. A big old collection for the amount that you see on the screen.
I'd be using all the packaging as well, like
Yeah,
cutting that out
definitely,
and
yeah,
stuff, because
yeah,
it's fab.
definitely.
If you want to go for that, $64.99 is your price. IG 2078 is your item code on that one. Did Josh come back to the studio in the end?
Nah.
Is he not?
Oh, yeah.
Josh, who would you want to be if you could be a woman? I know it's a strange question. You might not have been here for it earlier. Debbie wants to be... Well, Amy wants to be David Beckham. You want to be Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman.
I'm going to be Gwen Stefani. Michael's going to be... Eva Green. George is going to be... No, you've got 30 seconds to decide. Which woman do you look at and think, I'd like to be her? 20 seconds you've got, Josh. Who's it going to be?
Oh, that's a good one, Josh. That's a good one.
Oh, can you imagine if Josh was Ariana Grande?
A set of lungs on him.
Huh?
Good set of lungs on him if he was.
There you go. Say goodbye, Debbie.
Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Bay. Look who's here, Hunky Dory's finest, though I do say that to them all. It's Amy. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. You?
It's always lovely when you are in.
You too.
I'm good. You must be very pleased because you've had a busy day.
It's been very good.
It's been a very busy day because do you know what? Today, Hunky Dory are bringing something that literally everybody has been waiting for. The brand new metallic markers collection. If you are somebody that wants to colour, if you are somebody that wants to bring the bling with your crafting, if you are somebody that wants to make your projects, your cards, your whatever it is you are making stand out from the rest, then this is definitely the selection to go for. Now, tell us the story on this, because didn't it sell out earlier?
It did indeed, yes. So we have an allocation of stock to bring to HobbyMaker. That went in the earlier show, so we have got some more stock. We have to juggle things around a bit, but we have got some more stock for this show.
But when that stock is gone?
I don't know, because it's launching here first, like we do.
Yeah.
So then once it launches with us, who knows?
But also, let's be honest, it's 7:05 at night, so it's very unlikely that even if we've made phone calls to Hunky Dory, we would be able to get any more of these. So if you missed out earlier, or if you are thinking like, oh, my friend Maureen, she wanted a set, phone Maureen now and tell her that we've got some back in stock, but only for a wee while, I suspect, because already people are coming through for these. Amy, why are these metallic markers so popular, in your humble opinion?
Well, I think, first of all, the stunning range of colours that you get within these. You are getting 12 different colours within the first pack. You are also getting a duo of your gold and silver as well. But you can see on here, the pens are also water-based, so it means that you can use your water brush with them. So this first one here is the block colour. That is with the pen put directly onto this cardstock. The second one, the pen has been put at the top, and then it's been sort of added a water brush to it to bring that colour down. So you can see within that one colour the different sort of tones and shades that you can get by bringing in your water pens.
I mean, this is fab, isn't it? See, Director Levi's gone for a deep dive, which we love. He's gone straight in on a close-up, which is what you need to see the blending that you've got here as well. I mean, with that copper there, you've gone from a deep copper through to the sort of more orangey, sunsetty tones, through to a lighter, almost kind of like Satsuma kind of colour that you have there. You got all of that from the one metallic marker.
Yeah, just by adding your water brushes to them as well. But just the range of colours that you get within here as well. They're just stunning. And when we go through the handbook, you will see how many different ways that you can use these, not just as, pens, but to create your backgrounds with as well. And you also get 2 nibs on them, so you are getting your brush nib and your bullet nib. So if you're somebody who's into your brush lettering, these are going to work perfectly to do that as well.
So you've got your copper, your ruby, your amethyst, your emerald, your jade, your sapphire. Let's carry on with these colours. You are also getting as well your onyx, your bronze, your violet. Then we have the champagne, the aquamarine and the rose quartz. Also, you are getting the gold and the silver. Now, these are fabulous because these come to you, these ones here, Amy, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So we
markers.
contemplated putting them in the original set, but then we thought people might want extras of the gold and the silvers. So that's why we've done them as a duo here.
And also, just to show you how different these look on different cardstocks. Because, look, we've got our white cardstock, your classic. We've got the black cardstock, which we have on the show, the proper black for you. We also have the graph card, which we have on the show. I think those are probably the 3 colour cardstocks that you will go for most in your crafting projects. Those tend to be the 3 go-tos, don't they? White probably first, black second, then craft third. You can see the metallic markers work on all of these and more.
Yes, they do. So you've got the 3 here, and we were saying earlier, we can't believe how bright they look on that craft card. Sometimes craft card can sort of dull down the colour, but these really pop on there. And the same on the black. Often your pens you can't see them on the black cardstock, but there you've got that really metallic finish. You can also use them on your watercolour cardstock. In the earlier show, we also did them on a page from a little book. With that more shiny surface, you can use them on those as well. So just so many options.
Now, talking of books, because you may think, like, well, I'm going to have to remember everything Amy says and does. Yes, you can record the show and watch Amy back at your delectation, but we do have one of the Prism crafting handbooks from Hunky Dory that are just absolutely worth their weight in gold. They really are. This is the Crafting Handbook Volume 8, and this is an introduction to the metallic markers. You've got inspiration, tips, techniques. Whether you are a beginner, intermediate or an expert already, there is something for everybody in here. Every page has something of interest and education.
It does, and it starts with the very basics. So you've got your colour swatches, the features of them. So they are water-based, so you can use them with your water brushes. They are also acid-free, so they're not going to damage any of your pictures, your photos. But then throughout the handbook, there's just lots of different ideas as to how you can use them, whether it's with your stamps, with your masks, whether it's about creating backgrounds. It just... You know, there's just so many different options, and I think it's almost like a new craft, isn't it?
Yes.
Within there.
This is like your sort of like glossary of like the different things that you could do.
Yeah, but using things that you've already got in your stash, such as stamps and your masks
That
as
is
well.
so vibrant on the black. We have got black cardstock on the show, so if you want to get some proper black cardstock to do things like that, add it to your basket. You can see you've got parchment in there as well, mirror card, acetate. We've got acetate on the show as well, ribbon, peel-offs. Literally, there is not an area, watercolour as well, there is not an area of the crafting world that you cannot use these fabulous pens in. Also, because it's hunky-dory and because it's Amy and we adore her, she's giving a bit of an extra freebie as well. What do you got, Amy?
So if you are keen to maybe start your brush lettering, or you've done this before, on our Hunky Dory website, you can download these sort of practice sheets. You can obviously print them out as many times as you want to, and you've just got all of the alphabet there, so you've got the uppercase and the lowercase, plenty of room to practice all of those. But as I say, you can just keep printing them out. You've got all the lines on there just to have a go and start your brush lettering journey. The other thing we've got on there that is free to download are these sentiments. So you can resize these as well. So whatever size card you are making, you can adjust these to fit. So you've got your with love, your with sympathy, thinking of you, cheers, happy birthday and best wishes. And because this has been done in a paler colour, you can just go over it with your pens and you won't be able to see that underneath
And this
it.
is a free download with the bundle. This is not to buy separately, this is just a free download.
Yeah, free download on the
within
website,
bundle.
you can get that. The other thing you've got on there is this swatch. So you can print your own out and fill that one in. So that you've got that for reference when you come to use them as well.
I was it Georgina, producer, you're looking for something that doesn't exist, darling, because it's not available as a separate item. That's just part of the bundle. Oh, you're looking for the downloads of the website. I thought she was looking for it on our website. I thought, George, stop. I was worried for her. But that's on the Hunky Dory website, so you can check that out on their website. This bundle, hugely busy, I'm not surprised. 96 is your price. Should be 32.96. Our back in stock is already 10% gone already. Take a look at things that you can actually do with this. That book, just hold that shot, Michael, of that daily planner, because that is just, when you see how gorgeous that is, I mean, that's just gorgeous. I am feeling if Sandra Rushton is watching, she's like, oh, I could Sanntangle with these.
Let's have a look. It has been done by Lisa. So a massive shout out to our external design team who created lots of the samples for this show.
They are just divine. Right, carry on, Michael, sorry. Yes, you can see them in the samples. I just wanted to waggle it because it's so gorgeous. But you can see, I mean, using those markers for whatever the project. These are markers that are trans-seasonal. These are markers that you can use for mixed media, home decor, whether it be your scrapbooking, your journals, your brag books, memento albums, whatever it may be. Use these to bring that deluxe splash of colour, to add that pizzazz of panache, if you like, when it comes to your crafting. It is a complete age of policy, so you can make what you like. I mean, things like this are just phenomenal. They really are.
It's just
so
gorgeous.
busy.
So this has been done by Kim. Using it with your stamps onto that black card as well.
Look at that as well.
Another one by Lisa. They're just, all of the samples are just stunning. That one's been done through a mask.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes. So that is the mask that we launched with those Christmas cuties.
That's just so lovely.
And we can show you how to do it through a
I mean,
mask
that's just
as well.
taking a plain brown bag and turning it into an absolutely delightful little piece for packaging.
Yeah, and it's going to cost pennies, isn't it? Because you've got the pens.
Now, on black, I know I'm banging on about the black tonight, but I do think these on black card look particularly
They do,
nice.
and we'll show you how you can recreate that one as well during the show.
Now, this is fun. What's happened here?
So that is just using it on your mirror. Using those bauble dies and using it on your mirror as well.
That's very... Oh, now this is good. This is actually creating a background with them.
Yes. Just
so literally
the
creating
options.
like a little checkerboard
Yeah,
kind of
and
background.
then die cutting your sentiment in white and then colouring it with those same colours so it all sort of blends in well together.
And then again, you can see there, all of that, apart from Merry Christmas, is from the metallic markers.
Yeah, it's just stunning.
I bet these are fabulous for edging things as well. If you wanted to like edge cards and things like that, always give like foam matting and layering.
Yeah, and because you're using the same colours, it's just going to work so well, isn't it? And coordinate everything together. So that is on acetate.
Now that project, I remember from the crafting magazine, not crafting magazine, the crafting handbook that
Yes.
you get as part of this.
Yeah, and we showed how to do that in the earlier show. We can revisit that as well if we need to.
This is lovely.
They're just stunning, all of them, aren't they? How well they stand out on those backgrounds. This
Now,
one here...
Is that your metallic letters? Or what's
yes, that's the Miri book of alphabet, and then just colour them in.
Oh, now this next card's gorgeous. Who made this?
Natalia, yeah.
Natalia, sorry. This is lovely. Absolutely
Such a clever
beautiful.
idea, isn't it?
And then look at this as well. It just shows how versatile you can be with these metallic markers, doesn't it?
And that's why it's nice to have the handbook. I was saying, I've got pens that I've bought in the past and not sure how to use them to the best of their ability, but having that handbook there is just going to sort of remind you of all the different ways that you can use them.
Now, with people checking out, and I would say a lot of people still have this in their basket, with people checking out, we are losing about a percentage of the stock every minute. A bit less than a minute, to be honest, but couldn't work out the maths in my head. So let's say every minute. It's like literally, we are going to have to be quick on this one. If you want to go for it, they're back in stock, and I would be very surprised if we managed to get any more stock tonight. Remember, these shows were repeated overnight,
yeah.
so if we do have any stock left at the end of this hour, which is unlikely, I will say that obviously there's probably no chance that we are going to get any more. If you want to go for the bundle, $24.96 is your price. EPHD04 is your item code on that one. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo,
that's
my
fine,
lovely?
yep.
Thanking you. If you would like to go for any of the individuals, we do have things individually as well. If you want the colour markers, yep, look, those fabulous metallic markers, you are getting 12 of those there. There's wonderful colours that you've got in there. What did I do with my glasses? I could read the colours out for you. Hang on 2 seconds, my friends. Let's have a look. Old eyes and little writing never go together. Let's look. So the colours that you have in here, you've got copper, we have ruby, we have amethyst, we've also got emerald, we've got jade, sapphire, onyx, bronze, violet, champagne, aquamarine, and rose quartz down at the bottom there as well. Absolutely gorgeous colours. So if you want to go for those, this is how they will look. Ignore the 2 at the bottom, but the rest there that you can see. 20% of that stock has now gone on its own. $14.99 is your price. If you do want to go for the gold and silver on their own, so that's these 2 down there, ignore the others, but just those 2 at the bottom. We've got 2 of the metallic markers in the gold and 2 in the silver. If you would like to go for those, your price $7.98. That's good.
I know.
It's less than £2 a pen.
It's brilliant. And it means that like the children can use them for Christmas projects as well.
That's so good.
Yeah.
AKHD39, your item code on that. Now, if you want the crafting handbook on its own, this is your introduction to the Prism metallic markers. You've got so much in there. Colour swatches, colouring with your markers, adding detail, blending colours, using a water brush, stamping, craft cardstock, acetate, Miri card, ribbon, peel-offs, watercolour, lines, flowers, leaves, doodling, additional ideas. It's all in there. $9.99 is your price on that. But if you go for everything together, don't forget you are getting those free downloads as well from the Hunky Dory website. And, of course, you're getting a bit of a discount. So you get that, you are going to get that, and you get those as well. So your metallic markers, you are going to get your gold and silver, and then, of course, your crafting handbook in there with the free downloads. That's $24.96. Now, the black cardstock, because I know Amy's going to use this, so I suspect we may have a little bit of a rush on this one. You never know. If you want to go for your black cardstock, Amy, this is proper black. This isn't wishy-washy black. This is proper black.
Not at all. And that is what you want for these projects, isn't it? You want that metallic to really stand out on them. So this is going to be just perfect. And also great if you want to die cut your sentiments and things like that out of it as well.
25 A4 sheets on this one for you. 240 GSM. So a great way if you are thinking about die cutting and embossing and things like that as well. But imagine all of those colours on the black card. In fact, you don't need to imagine because, look, you can see them there on the black card in the centre, just giving you that real shine. But I know Amy's going to do that in her first demo. If you do want to go for this one, $9.99 is your price for the entire selection of the Midnight Black cardstock. XVHD95 is your item code. Sue, Maxine, Vivian, you're in for this already. Do not let the black cardstock pass you by. Right, it's time for demos. Nobody does it better. Over to Amy.
Okay, so what I thought we'd do, again, like we did in the earlier show, is there's not complete cards, but I think it's nice to just see how many different ways that you can use it as possible within the hour. So we're going to start off stamping onto the black cardstock. So I've just got some squares here, and it would just create the card that is in the handbook. So we've got some stamps, so our butterfly stamps, but any stamps that you've got in your stash, you are going to be able to bring them in and use with these. So in order to stamp with them, all you need to do, I tend to use the brush nib and then just add your sort of pen and just draw onto that stamp. Just make sure you're covering all of that area on there, and then you can just turn it over and start to stamp. So make sure you're not moving it at all, and then if you just peel it off, you can see the different colours just within that there, can't you?
That is gorgeous.
Just stunning, isn't it? So then, I've never tried this before. We can try it. So let's just see if it does a double impression. It might not, because it... Yeah, so we've still got some on there.
Can I just say to our lovely director, who I think is Michael, I can't hear you, Michael. Turn me on, Michael, because I can't hear you. It's like... There you go, that's better. Now I can hear you. Excuse my voice.
So I would, after each stamp, is just to go back in and reapply that ink to it.
Just to say with the black cardstock as well, there's a couple of samples on Amy's desk. I've just grabbed one, and I'll get Amy to show us the other one. These are just... In fact, let's do it. I'm going to do it on the overhead. I'm going to go over there.
I'm going to grab some more.
These are just fab, aren't they?
They're just stunning, aren't they? And this one is just your brush lettering there, and then just drawing these. You could maybe do it in pencil really lightly on there to start with, just so that you can see. But you can, like, how that catches the light. You know, if it was on your fireplace, as you walk past it, it would just catch the light. And I love just those small sort of specks in the background, just really finish it off, don't they?
And I think we've got another one there. I think that card in front of us there, Amy, that second
one
has got black on it as well. Oh no, it's the other one, is it? Is it the other one? That's it. Look at this, because that's on black card too. And it just looks, again, absolutely glorious.
It's just done it. And going over it, isn't it, over that black cardstock, you can see how well the colour takes on there as well.
If you do want to go for your black cardstock, on the side of your screen, XVHD95 is your item code. Right, I shall leave you be, Amy, as you carry on with your delicious demos.
Put these onto here. So we'll come in and we'll try one of the bigger stamps as well. So we've done that smaller one. So, and then we'll go in with this larger one. And I think we'll do this in 2 different colours. So let's bring in this pen to start with. So because it's the butterfly, you can see where you need to put that first part of the colour. So we'll do the top half in that one colour. And then again, using the brush end to do the second part, and you'll be able to see exactly where you are applying that ink onto there. So, and then we can just press that. Try to watch my head.
We are getting busier and busier for our fabulous Ultimate Collection of the metallic markers. Remember, if you were watching earlier, you know that it ran out. We ran out of stock. Basically, you bought it all off us, running out of stock. But we've now got it back, which is good. EPHD04. Let's get back to Amy.
So you can see the other one. We've got that, and we've just stamped the top half in the sort of the pinks, and then the bottom half in that more of a copper. So that is how you can sort of use your stamps to stamp on there. The other thing that you can do with this, and we will bring in some, let's bring in some cardstock. Let's bring in some normal cardstock, and this time we're going to apply the pen straight onto here. So let's use some different colours. And then we're going to
this is just your classic cardstock?
Yes, it is, yeah. And then we're just going to bring in... So this is Look and Thank stamp set. And it's just to show how you can go over the top of them as well. So if we apply the colour directly onto there, so we'll go in with the...
Now, if you do want a watercolour pad, because these work really well on watercolour as well, then CKHD and 29 is your item code on that one. 11.99 is your price for that. How many sheets do we get in that, Amy? Do you know? In the watercolour pad. Do you have one over there? Because I don't have one in the...
yes, I do.
Aha, lovely.
Yeah, and it's 300 GSM.
Ah, lovely stuff. There you go. Thank you very much. So if you do want to go for that, you get your 12 sheets there. It's, as Amy said, 300 GSM as well, so it's going to be perfect for... you know, your needs as a crafter if you are using watercolour of any kind at all. But it will work perfectly with the metallic markers.
Yes, it does, yeah. Yeah, we can show that as well in another demo. So here I've just put the pens directly onto there, and then we're just going to take some of our black ink, and then let's put this. So you can see how you can also just stamp over it as well. So creating your backgrounds with those. And this one here I did earlier, just putting the lines on and just stamping your sentiment over it. So just using the colours that you've put into your card. So that is another way that you can do it. Also, let's bring in our... this is your watercolour cardstock. And these are done in 3 different ways. So we'll revisit it just so that for people who didn't see the show earlier, we can show them how it's done. So let's use our purple.
So if you want the cardstock that Amy's using now, details for that on the side of the screen, your watercolour cards?
Yeah, so this is a watercolour. So this is putting your pen directly onto that watercolour card. So you can see the vibrancy of that metallic on there. And you will also see that it covers up any of the stamp you've put on there. So you can see that line, that black line there with the stamp will be completely covered up by that marker, so you're not going to be able to see it. If you do want to still see it, you've got 2 options. The first one is to put your pen directly onto there, and then we will come in with our water brush.
And I think we've got water brushes on the show as well, actually, haven't we? Anything that we don't have on the show that Amy uses, obviously do check out the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website. What is that website? Let's ask Michael and Josh, that lovely father-son combo that we do adore here at HobbyMaker. What is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, do you know what? They turned around and did choreography. Levi did not catch them because Levi's like, no, that was not going to be worth it. But they were very good.
It was worth it.
Yeah. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Back to Amy, more important.
So this one here, where we've put the pen just in on the sort of in the centre and drag the colour out, you can see how you can still see that line under there. The other way you can do it is to use your glass mat and just scribble a tiny bit onto there, and then we can just add in some of our water onto there.
So actually do it on the glass mat?
Yes, yeah. And then you will see the difference that you are going to get, and then some... Just go back in.
They really are versatile, aren't they? Because I think, so, you know, I'm not saying many people out there might think this, but I do think there could be a tendency for people to just think, metallic markers, well, you just take, you know, tip of the marker to the paper and then that's it. No.
Well, that's what I would think.
Different ways.
Definitely, and that's why we wanted to do a handbook. So you can see just the petals on here. So that first one is directly onto the cardstock, and you can see you can't see any of the detail under that. The second one was placing the ink at that point there and dragging it out with your water brush. And then that last one is adding it to the pen to your glass mat and then bringing it to the cardstock with a water brush. So you've got sort of 3 different sort of ways within one pen, haven't you, as to how you can use them with your stamped images as well.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? It's such versatility.
Yes, yeah.
That's it, Amy. I'm loving you giving your own close-ups there. That's marvellous. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Is that
all
right?
No, it's brilliant. I love that.
We're getting better slowly.
Okay, let's have a close-up. There you go. That was perfect. It was perfectly in focus and everything. It was brilliant. Right, we are busy, busy, busy. Lynn, Shirley, Jane, Margaret, you and many more people coming through for this. Let's recap the bundle for you. You are getting all 12 of these fabulous colours that you see. Well, there's 14 here, but we'll explain. The top 12 that you are getting here in your metallic markers. You have just got the most delicious coloration. You've got copper, ruby, amethyst, emerald, jade, sapphire, We've got onyx in there as well. We have bronze, we have violet, champagne, aquamarine and rose quartz. Now also on top of that you are getting 2 sets of duo pens, if you like. So you've got 2 of the silver and then 2 of the gold metallic. So 4 pens for you there. And this is the kind of look that they're going to give you. Also, you can see, I mean, the blendability that you have with these is just phenomenal. If you are using your water brushes to dilute that colour down, or if you are using, you know, whatever method you are using, you can see you will have that range of colours from the one pen. Now, because you are probably thinking like, oh, what can I do with these? It is just, you know, a case of like pen to paper. No. The Hunky Dory team have given you a Prism handbook. This is your crafting handbook volume 8. Now, you don't need 1 to 7 to make this work. This is a standalone. This is talking about the metallic markers. So this is literally like your Bible of metallic markers. You can see how different they are going to look on different colour cardstock. So we've got the black cardstock, we've got the craft cardstock, we've got the watercolour cardstock, you know, your white cardstock, whatever it may be. You've also got in there as well all of their features. You've got your top tips in there from Amy and the gang. You've got colouring with your markers, using a water brush, stamping in metallic ink, all of those things that you might think, I wonder if I can do that. You can guarantee that they are going to be covered in here. You've got your brush lettering in there as well. You've got, what have we got there? Lettering using both marker ends. You're also going to get in there as well. You can see that you've got black cardstock. Love it on black, honestly. I know I'm a broken record now, but that is just so lovely on the black, isn't it? It really is. We've got the Miri card. We have got acetate in there as well. We've also got the ribbon, we've got the peel-offs in there, we've got the flowers and the leaves for you as well, doodling, santangling, you name it, you can be doing it with these markers. So if you want to give all of that together, the price is $24.96. Brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So we are thinking, I'll have a look elsewhere. Nigel, thanks very much. Well, you can try, but you'd be wasting your shoe leather or your fingers if you're tippy-tapping trying to find it somewhere else, because it's not on the high street, it's not on other websites, it's not on other TV channels, it's just here at HobbyMaker. So the only website you'll get it on is hobbymaker.com. If you do want to go for the colour assortment on its own, so that's the 12 metallic markers that you have there, you can go for that on its own as well. Now remember, it was $24.96 for the entire collection. So this is $14.99. I'm going to ask George, how much are these, George? $7.98. So it's almost like you are getting, well, to be honest, it's like you're getting the gold and silver for free and then tuppence on top. I know people don't say tuppence anymore, 2p. So there you go. Do people say tuppence?
I don't think so.
It always makes you think of the song, Amy. Do you remember, like, Feed the Birds, tuppence a bird?
Yes.
I know, lovely. It was a Mary Poppins.
Yes.
Yes,
one of the best films ever.
Oh, I love that. Amy just, oh, yes. I was getting a vision of you watching it at Christmas then and being all kind of like, you know.
That's the one.
Loving it. No, it's got to be some Mary Poppins at Christmas. Spit spot. So, yeah, so you are getting the gold and silver for free and then getting tuppence on top. And then you've got your crafting handbook in there as well. And those pens. So $14.99 for all, well, $14.99 for the pens, or if you want to give everything together, $24.98. If you want the colour assortment, that is $14.99. The gold and silver pens, $7.98, and the crafting handbook, $9.99. If you want to go for that one on its own, but I think we want it all together, do we not? Yes, of course we do. So if you want to go for the book, the colour markers. The metallic markers, sorry, and then obviously the gold and the silver. Those are $24.98. It's not $32.96. Let's drop that down. Let's drop it down. It is $24.96. Now, obviously these work, and you get your free downloads from the Hunky Dory website as well for bits and pieces, brush lettering and more. If you have a look on the craft card here, you will see that it works really, really well on craft cards. So let's give you some craft card to add into your mix as well. 30 sheets of your A4 craft card, 280 GSM. So again, that's a perfect weight. That's kind of like the perfect weight for die cutting, for embossing, but also that's going to work perfectly for your card base if you're not going too heavy on your embellishments. Now imagine adding your touch of bling to this, your touch of colour, your metallic. Craft card I think was always lovely because it gives a very natural sort of rustic look, doesn't it? But for me, if you contrast that, I'm just trying to get, don't get the black and the white bit in, let's just get the crafty bit in. So if you contrast that, oh, thank you. So if you contrast that with the sort of bling that you are going to get from these metallic markers, I think that's a really winning combo. It's a combo that maybe people might not think of at first, Amy.
Definitely, yeah, but once you can see it on there, isn't it, how those colours just pop on that cardstock, and you can use any the majority of the techniques in the handbook. You can mix and match. So if you want to do the demo I've just done, where you put the sort of the ink onto the stamp and stamp it onto black cardstock, you could do that on your craft cardstock as well. So you can really mix and match the ideas throughout the book as well.
UKHD09 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go at $9.99 for 30 sheets of your 280 GSM craft card. It looks gorgeous with the samples we've got in the studio as well. I mean, they really do look fabulous. You can see how well it takes the metallic markers. We've got a question about the cardstock from Karen in Essex. Hello, Karen. She says, hi, lovely. Hi, love that. Oh, no, hi. Lovely colours on metallic pens. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Hi, lovely colours on metallic pens. What GSM paper or card to stop the bleed? Also, can you wish Ryan happy birthday? From Karen Louise from Essex. Yes, of course, Ryan, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan. I don't know how old you are, so I don't know whether to be like, happy birthday, Ryan, or whether it's like a big grown-up Ryan. Happy birthday, Ryan. Either way, happy birthday,
happy birthday.
Yeah. So, question then. So, what GSM paper or card stops the bleeding with metallic markers?
I haven't had bleeding on any of the cardstock that we've used. I'm not sure it's the GSM that's the issue with the thickness.
So it's not going to come through on the other side?
Not at all, no. So you can see, you can see we've put that onto the onto that there, and then you can see it on the reverse. We also used it on the little page books. Is there a paper there?
What do you mean a paper?
One of those is printed on paper, isn't it?
Let's have a look. Oh, yes.
Yes. Do you want to pass me one of those and we'll try it?
So just one of these?
Yeah, we'll give it a go.
Well, you are good. There you go. Let's do that one.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
Lovely.
Let's see. So this is just a copy of paper at the photocopier.
So these are the free downloads you get with your bundle?
Yes.
Well, you will get with your bundle if you go to the Hunky Dory website.
Yeah. So if we bring it down and then copy that, and then if we turn it over,
no bleed there, and that's on basic copy of paper.
That's just I mean it's paper thin, shall we say? Yeah, and you can see there's no bleed in terms of the ink moving on there, and then when you turn it over, you can only see it as much as you can see the.
I think, Helen, if you are worrying about it, sort of, if you are doing like a double-sided project or whatever, you should be fine and dandy, my lovely. I mean, always do a little test batch before, but I mean, if it's like that on paper, then cards should be absolutely
And I think there's just some card surfaces that you might just need to leave it to dry slightly. So if you're doing mirror cards, it works lovely on that. We can show you that as well. Just need to leave it to dry slightly and things like that.
Apparently Ryan's 29.
Okay, that could be midway, couldn't it? Yeah.
Happy birthday, mate. There you go. All right, geez. Right, let's get back to Amy for a demo, shall we? What are you going to do, Amy?
Okay, so we're going to do the stippling technique. And I thought in the handbook it is done on white cardstock, but I think it's nice to try it on the craft card.
What's it called? Stippling technique?
Yes, yeah. So we are just going to use another of our butterfly stamps and just put this onto here. So we're just going over it again, just so that...
Is it called stippling technique in here?
Yeah, do you want me to find the page?
Say again, my lovely.
I'll find the page. It is page 24.
Oh, got it. Yes, I've literally flicked onto it. Yes, so it's on white card in the.
Yeah, so we thought we'll try it on our craft card.
But we're going to try it on craft card with Amy.
So there you've got your gorgeous butterfly, and I've done it just slightly off the page, just to make it look slightly different. And then, in order to create the effect, I grouped the pens into pairs, basically. So you've got those two together, then we've got these two together, and then these two. You've got your purples. So you can sort of put them into groups as well. So each section we're just going to do in two different colours. So for this one, we will use this nib here. And then stippling is all you're doing is putting lots of dots close to the image. So we're just going, what I tended to do with this is to go along here to start with, so that they are really close together. And then as you move further out, just put them further and further apart.
I mean, this is the joy of having those two ends, isn't it? The fact that you've got a brush end and then you've also got the bullet tip.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, that's for every pen that you are getting within this collection. So all of those effects, whether you want something that's a more sweeping brush stroke or more of a, you know, more of a dot or a blob, or call it what you will, or whether you want more of a finite little line, then you can do it with the two ends.
Yeah, and then you could just go over with the next colour, sort of a similar, and just close to the stamp, keep them really close together, and then you can just dot them around as you go on the outside. So we'll come in and let's go over this side, and we'll come in. I always go in with the what looks like the lighter shade first of all. And again, just keep dotting it all around there. So I go along this part first. So just, and don't worry if there's sort of some of the dots join up.
The colours are so vibrant, aren't they?
They are on the craft card as well, aren't they? It's just, and then
you would think inherently, you would think, well, maybe the craft card would dull the colour down slightly, but it doesn't.
Almost does the opposite, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. The same with that black cardstock as well, isn't it?
It's just lovely. It's almost like the metallic markers are like, you know, defiantly saying, you are not dulling us down, mate. We're going to shine extra bling.
And then this one, go back in with that next colour. So this is a slightly darker. So again, go in along, keeping them really close together. And any sort of larger stamps that you've got, this is going to be perfect technique to do, because if you don't want to have to spend lots of time colouring them all in, you know, just use this technique. It's going to take minutes to do, but you're just going to have that gorgeous effect. And I think it works really well on that craft card. And you can see the just see the difference, can't you? So that one there is nearly done all the way around. And I've just taken two of the colours for each section, but you can see how well it works on that craft card as well. So bringing in, you could do either of those, couldn't you? And it would work perfectly.
I love that.
The other thing that you can do with these pens, we like to do this, yeah, is to colour in your ribbons. So if you've got lots of white ribbon, or you want it to match the project you are doing, let me grab some paper just so we can put it down. Let's pick, what colour should we do? Let's do a nice purple colour. So I would use the brush end to do this, and then just colour in your ribbons.
So this is the great thing, isn't it? If you haven't got the perfect colour match for what you want, then maybe you can create it with the metallic markers.
Yeah, and it gives you that sort of metallic shine. Then what we can do is just turn it over and do both sides. So if you are going to tie bows with it, you've got that both sides on there. And I would
you have to leave this to
leave it a little bit, yeah, not for long. But there you see you've got that gorgeous metallic finish on the ribbon as well, just to really finish it off as well.
I think, you know, I mean, obviously there's lots of ideas in the handbook, but I think lots of people would be quite experimental with this. You'll probably be thinking, I'm going to try this on my gemstones and my flat back, you know, self-adhesive pearls and things like that. Try them and see, because I mean, I think you'll be surprised how versatile these actually are.
Definitely, and we tried them earlier on peel-offs. So anybody who bought any of our peel-offs, you can colour those in, and they just really transform how they look as well, using those.
Let's remind you what's in the bundle, and Amy, you get yourself ready for your next lovely set of demos, my lovely. Let's take you through what you've got. So you get the 12 marker pens. They are double-ended, remember, so you are going to get 2 nibs on each one. You are going to get your brush and your bullet. Now that means that you can get something fine, you get fine detail, but also if you want those large area covering, then you can do. Your 12 colours in here you can see are copper, ruby, amethyst, sapphire, jade, emerald, onyx, bronze, violet, rose quartz, aquamarine and champagne. But also included in the bundle, you're not just getting those, you're also going to get 2 sets of these. You've got 2 of the silver and 2 of the gold. And how that works is they will look like this. So you can see the gold and the silver that you have there. So you get those included in the deal. You're also going to get as well, you are going to get the crafting handbook. So the crafting handbook is included. So this is the crafting handbook that you've got. So you can see There's the crafting handbook that you are getting in there. So this is all of your sort of tips and techniques about the metallic markers. So you've got all of that. So you've got colour swatches, you've got stippling, blending colours, metallic inks, brush lettering. We've also got using both of the ends of the marker to full extent. Black cardstock, the craft cardstock, parchment, mirror card, acetate, ribbon as well, peel-offs, all included. $24.96 is your price for all of that together. Now, no, you are saving there. Actually, if you go for the bundle, these two are free, and you're getting 2p back in your pocket as well. There you go, tuppence in your pocket. If you want to go for that one, $24.96 is your price there. EPHD04. We've got a question from Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Rebecca. She says, hi, loving the demo. Thank you. What is the code for the butterfly stamp, please? Oh, Amy.
Is it this larger one?
Yeah. Oh, these.
Yeah. It's a layering swallowtail butterfly.
That's the one. So what we'll do is we'll try and get the code for you on that
FTLS 902.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah.
We can give you the details for this. Here it is. The details for this, if you like, that's a big butterfly as well, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. So how you are to use it, it's layering. So you would do that in your paler ink. And then you would go and put this one over the top of it in a darker ink. So layering it up, and you can see all the different layers. If I turn it round.
Oh, it's not £100.
Is it?
Just say. It's not £100.
I mean, it'd still be worth it, but come on. Yeah. But you can see how you can layer it up on there.
That's a good price for tenner. I mean, I was going to say, is that when they said £100, I thought, well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
so
and
thought, maybe it
like you said, the size of it, you've got those two nice large sentiments as well. Just a really nice sort of universal stamp set to have in your stash, isn't it? Yeah.
Karen in Essex, I'm not seeing you on that board yet, but hopefully you're coming through because lots of people are going for this. Claire in Berkshire, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, Claire in Northamptonshire, all of you and more going for this. Catherine in Cardiff, you are in now as well. Florence in County Armagh. Now, we've got some dies that were featured in the previous show with Amy earlier today because she's been a busy girl today, has Amy. So let's go through, show you some other ones that we've got for you. These are all from the limited edition range that Hunky Dory have been doing. When they're gone, they're gone. I know the one that we had, I think it was the New Baby, is already sold out, isn't it? Let's look what we've still got. We have got the Cuddly Bear. So this is the brand new one today. These are all limited edition, remember. So you can see you've got the little teddy bear. I love that. That takes me back. That's like your classic teddy bear with the moving arms and legs.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. And I'm sure there's probably a way that you could do that, actually, as well. But yeah, you can use this with your Matastic cardstock. You could do it on Ink Me and add your craft markers, your metallic markers to it. There was lots of samples that we had in the earlier show that you can go back and watch. You know, lots of different ways and how you can make it look.
$6.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Oh, by the way, Rebecca's messaged back and she said, thanks for showing us the butterfly. I've bought it for £100. Lol. So I'm assuming you got it for a tenner, my lovely. If you did get it for £100, you didn't know because it wasn't possible. It was £10. Right, then we've also got for you the balloon dog. I love this. The thing, I mean, you know, we were talking about Carnival in the last hour with Jim Robinson. I think a balloon dog or a balloon moulder. What do they call those people? Balloon shaper?
Balloon modeller, yeah.
Balloon model?
Yeah.
Is that what they call them?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know, they have an official
Don't know.
title, but those people, if you have one of those at an event, like a birthday or whatever, a carnival, they're always busy, aren't they?
It's always the longest queue, isn't
it?
Definitely. But this one, because if you have a look at the back of this, you can see you've got the ear and the leg separate. So putting those on sort of with your 3D foam pad just makes it a lot more dimensional. But just creating lots of fun backgrounds with it. We even said you could have that cuddly bear holding a balloon dog on a string, couldn't you? And really sort of mixing and matching those limited edition dies as well.
$6.99 for that one. That's your balloon dog. And then finally, great adventures. Look at this. North, east, south and west. You've got your compass and you've got your, your hiking boot. Obviously, you can do a pair because otherwise one foot will get wet and one wouldn't. But I do think that's rather fab. If you know somebody that's like the outdoorsy type, or maybe, you know, Boys Brigader, Girl Guider, Brownie, Anchor Boy. Do they still have those in the Boys Brigade? That's what well, I was in the Boys Brigade a million years ago.
Okay.
And it's like, yeah, but I was never in the Young Boys Brigade because I was too old when I joined, which I think was the Anchor Boys, but I don't know whether they still have those. If anybody knows, do let me know. What did you say, George? Did they play an instrument? No, I did try to play... I tried the bugle. Oh, apparently anchor boys do exist, hurrah. I did try to play a bugle, but I didn't have the requisite lip power for it, quite frankly. I didn't. It just didn't seem to work. And then I wanted to play. They used to have, and I don't know what it was called. It was like a xylophone, but like on a stick. And they used to like carry it around at the front of the band and like ding, 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 ding as you were marching along.
Okay.
And I wanted one of those. I don't know what that's called. I could Google after the show xylophone on a stick, but it was like on a big metal pole and bang, it was lovely. Anyway, I digress. $6.99 for your great adventures, if you would like to go for that one. UAHD85 is your item code there. Right, I think it's time to go back to our metallic markers, isn't it, with the lovely Amy. Let's see what she's up to now.
Okay, so we've got a few more techniques that we're going to show you. The first is using it with your watercolour cardstock. So we did this technique earlier, but I just thought we would revisit it. So this is your watercolour card, and then we've just got 3 of these pens, and we're just going to put it directly onto our glass mat, onto here. So we are going to add these colours onto here.
Now, if you do want to go for the fabulous selection, of course, our metallic markers, I will give you the details in a moment, but we have got a little issue with our graphics at the moment, but we will get them back in a moment.
So once you've put them onto your glass mat, we are just going to spray it with our water bottle. And then we're just going to bring in our cardstock, and we'll do it that way first. So again, another way of being able to use them, and you can see the gorgeous colours you are going to get by doing this.
If you do want to order, it's EPHD04, EPHD04, and it's $24.96 for for everything in the collection. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then we will just use our heat tool just to dry it off. So you can leave it to air dry, but obviously for time we will just bring this in.
Now, Amy, I don't think I've asked you today, because I always like to ask you, because obviously Amy is from one of my favourite places in the UK, Blackpool. It's where you live, isn't it?
It is indeed.
It's that, how is Blackpool? Have you been down the pleasure beaches yet? Have you been, have you had a typical Blackpool day out yet this summer?
Yeah, we have actually. We've done a few. The illuminations are going up. I've applied for tickets. Ollie Mers is doing it, so I'm hoping I get tickets for that. So they're going up. Yeah, North Pier's for sale. If you want to buy it, yeah.
How much is it?
It's not as much as you think it would be.
Well, it's more than I've got, I'm sure. It's like, how much does a pier cost? I don't know. We have a pier in Eastbourne. Well, I say we. I don't live there, but there's a pier in Eastbourne near where I live. And it's called the Sheik's Pier, because a sheik actually bought the pier.
Oh, okay.
And sort of jazzed it up. It's all quite gold and a bit gaudy and stuff, but it's kind of fabulous. And, yeah, it's like, I imagine he paid a lot of money for that. The sheiks have got a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't think this one's very much.
Do you know,
No.
Georgina, can you Google, please, how much is the North Pier in Blackpool being sold for? Because I'm thinking, can you imagine if HobbyMaker bought it and we turned it into, like, the craftiest pier in the land?
How good would that be? And Funny Girls is up for sale as well.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, now that would be good. Funny Girls is, if you don't know, Funny Girls is like a very famous drag place from over the years.
Yeah.
And you are always guaranteed a good night out there.
Yeah, so lots happening. So, what I've done, I've dried that watercolour, and then we are just going to emboss it as well.
Apparently, they're just asking for offers with the North Pier in Blackpool. I mean,
Have we got?
It's what?
The yearly turnover there.
The yearly turnover is 2.3 million. Should we have words with Anne-Marie? I mean, she's rich. She always comes in a new outfit. She must have some money. Maybe we should have, like, Anne-Marie, like, from Monkey Dory. Maybe we could ask, like, different crafty people here at HobbyMaker to put their money together.
Let's have a whip round.
Yeah, let's do it.
So what I've done, you just watercolour that background there, and you can see the gorgeous shimmer on it. And then what we can do then, and this technique again is in the handbook, is just to go back in. Let's use our nibs, and you can go over it and just add in that colour onto the top, and you can see how well the colour takes going over there as well.
And you don't lose any of that lustre, do you?
Not at all.
Sort of like
No.
that metallic sheeniness.
It's just absolutely stunning, aren't they? So let's just colour in this one here. So if you do the embossing, you can use all of your different embossing folders, but just bringing in, you can see you've got the sort of the metallic shine still on there as well. Two more things, have we got time?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, a really quickly one. So this is a demo that I'd prepped for the early show that we didn't have time to do. But this is just using the Edit dies that we'd got back in stock today. And you can see all I've done is die cut it in our sandstone matte-tastic cardstock. But you can see, again, how well it takes. So even on that coloured matte-tastic, it's just really to show you how many different surfaces you can
I'm not
put
seeing
it onto.
a surface where these can't be used. Really.
No, there isn't. As I say, we did the little book pages, which are sort of have that sort of coating, don't they?
Yes.
A more shiny appearance to them. The other thing we've got is one of our masks, so we'll just quickly do this one as well. So let's just
all those extra bits that Amy is using. I almost said Namey then. That Amy is using, such as like your washi tape and low-tack tape and all that kind of stuff, or your fixatives. Do find those on the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website. That website, of course, is Michael. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Don't even look at that camera. Levi's not giving you your camera tonight. It's not going to give him the camera. Back to Amy.
So with your mask, what we don't want is the ink to go underneath the mask where you don't want it. So I'm just taking the nib there and just really lightly going around that edge there.
Can I say thank you to Karen in Essex that's messaged in to say, Nigel, you were talking about a glockenspiel. Thank you very much. It's a good German word, isn't it? Glockenspiel.
It is.
I thought glockenspiels were wooden, though. But this was metal. Oh, xylophones are wooden.
Oh, there's a musical instrument disagreement
going
on now.
Debate going on
Let's
now.
keep out of that one.
What's the debate, Michael? What are you saying? Glockenspiel is wood. I thought glockenspiel was wood, but there you go. Oh, apparently they're wrong. Oh, but they're arguing over it. My God, can you see, Michael? What's is there a metallic one, like the metal one on a big pole that people play in a band as well, in a marching band? Can you Google that? Do carry on, Amy.
I'm just happily colouring here. In everybody.
Oh, hang on. Keith's chipped in as well from Paper Dynamics. Keith, glockenspiel.
Here you go.
Hang on, Michael, show me something.
Foreman Martin Glockenspiel, like that.
Oh, so it can be metallic. Oh, that's what I meant. What's that first one called?
It's called a Martin 2.2 octave bell lyra.
A lyre. That's what I was thinking of, a lyre. There you go. Lyre. There you go, thank you. But a glockenspiel was in the right ballpark as well. So thank you, Karen in Essex. As you were, back to Amy.
So just really lightly go around that edge because you don't want the ink to seep underneath there. And then lastly, we're going to come in just using one of our gold pens and then just bring that around.
It just shows, I mean, with this show and the show that you did earlier, Amy, I mean, gosh, the versatility of what you can do with these metallic markers is incredible. You are tempted to think when you first get them, there's one use and one use only.
Yes, no. And as I say, just for colouring and your brush lettering, but then you've seen you can create backgrounds, you can bring in everything else that you've got in your stash, such as your stamps, your stencils. So then we can lift that up and then we will just colour this part in here. So you can see removing that mask or stencil and then just go back in and colour that in there.
So you're using the finer tip there, the bullet?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it's entirely up to you. They both have the same effect, isn't it? But just, it depends on the area that you are doing. And then lastly, just to show you, you've got your Miri card here. Let's bring this over.
So for anybody that's doubting themselves with these pens, or for those people that's like, oh, I'm not a very good colourist, what would you say, Amy?
They're not just for colouring. There's lots of other ways you can use them. And just have a play with them. For that price point, you're getting the handbook for guidance as well. But you can just see how well they work just on all different mediums, isn't it, as well?
With a mirror card kind of medium where it's a little bit shiny, would you have to let it dry?
Yes, I would, yeah. But just leave it and then you can see. But how well does it show? Trying to pick it up. Even with that
it really does,
shine as well.
I just think they're great. I mean, literally, whether it's acetate, whether it's parchment, whether it's, vellum, whether you're using them with stencils, whether you're using them with embossing paper, embossing folders. I know, I'm loving this sort of chaos over here. It's fabulous. Crafty carnage. Good carnage. Black card, the craft card, the white card, the watercolour card. Tick, 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 tick. It works with them all, and that's the great thing. People love you. We love you, and somebody else loves you as well. Look, we've got a message for you. This is from...
my mum.
This is from your mother. It's from Elaine. She says, when are you getting home? We've got a Hi HobbyMaker. Can I just say that Amy is the best demonstrator on TV? I could watch her demo all day. She has the best ideas. Thanks, Amy, from Elaine in Bedfordshire.
Oh, thank you,
People
Elaine.
know that it's famed in here. We love Amy because she just goes above and beyond. She's
I just
fab.
love it,
And that's no shade for anybody else, but it's
we
like,
love
you
everyone,
are brilliant.
but I just love it.
We love everyone, but we love you more. No, we don't. We love everybody. Right. Well, mind you, Keith's up after the break, so I take that back. Right. Right, Amy, thank you. Delightful as ever. When are you back in?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. We will see you next
See you
Tuesday. Right, the lovely Keith. He's here from Paperton. Oh, he's got some lovely stuff lined up. He's lining it all up. He is ready to go. It's coming up after the break, so keep it here on your channel of choice. It's HobbyMaker. Bye.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It is a pleasure to be with you. It's the last live hour of the day, which is sad. But it's never sad when we have this man in the house. It's our Keith. Hello,
let's make it H-E-P-P-Y, shall we, Nigel?
H-E-P-P-Y. That's what we like, Keith. Keith from Paper Dynamics. He brings you the stuff that you didn't know you needed, and then you see it and you think, oh, I really want that.
Yes.
It's true. And tonight we have got some classics for you, let me say. Maybe some things that you saw in earlier hours, maybe things that you're seeing for the first time, all super low prices as ever. So shop ahead, because a lot of the items, when they are gone, they are gone. Pretty much everything on the show is when it's gone, it's gone.
When they've gone, certainly this first one is, Nigel,
It
for
certainly
sure.
is. So let's start the journey, but you head to the website as well and check everything out. This is the Pearlescent Comet Luster Cream. They always have the best names. 200 GSM. What size is this, Keith?
This is A3 Plus, Nigel, the famous A3 Plus.
A3 Plus.
Bigger than 2 A4s, bigger
Lovely.
than 1 A3, so it's actually got a lovely little side border around there. We call it A3 Plus because it would normally be in the printing terms SRA3, which is oversized A3. But for the benefit of the viewers, A3 Plus means it's easy to remember and it's big enough to really be able to make all sorts of things that you want.
A big set of card needs a big price drop, and a big price drop needs a big director's clock on the screen. So let's do it. Levi, would you furnish us with one, please? We've not had it out tonight, so it's nice to finally whip it out just after 8 o'clock. OK, so 30 seconds, that price is going to go down from £60. So, Keith, what are we getting? What can we do with it, in your opinion?
This is 200-gram card, Nigel, so it's sort of like in between a heavyweight card and a lightweight card. Normally, around about the 200 grams of bang in the middle. Perfect for your die cutting, perfect for your matte and layering, perfect to print on, Nigel.
I would say perfect for everything bar base card, really.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, construction as well. But I mean, if you are thinking about like liners or envelopes, which I know Keith is famed for, this would be perfect. If you have got any of those like concept dies, the larger ones, this might be useful for that as well. OK, let's have a look. £60 down to $18.99. We've got less than 40 of these left now, so like literally get this in your basket. $18.99 for how many sheets, Keith, do we get?
I think it's 100, Nigel.
Is it 100, George? Can we just confirm that,
I'm
please?
sure it's 100.
It's
50, I beg your pardon.
50 sheets.
It feels like 100.
It's 50. It does feel like 100. Is it definitely 50? I think we may have two sets here, though, because there's definitely more. Well, no, do you know what, Keith? No, because it's quite thick, isn't it?
Yep.
So maybe not. If you do want to go for this one, then 50 sheets of the A3 Plus equates to 100 sheets of A4. And the little extra bit that you get around the outside, think about using that for die cutting, like your sentiments, those little flowers, the petals, those fiddly-diddly little things that you've got. Now, Claire in Northamptonshire, she is in, she's checked out, and Claire has gone for 2. That's the way, we like it. Well done to you, Claire.
I don't know if it's coming across on the screen there, Nigel, but you can see the lovely little shimmer of the shim there that's on this particular paper.
Luster.
And it's double-sided as well. It's a double-sided lustered finish on both of them. You've got everything in here from quality, making your inserts, that would be great with this as well. As you mentioned there, Nigel, this is actually great for making envelopes.
Yeah.
Or the bigger envelopes for sure. Although it's a 200-gram board, it will really make a lot, it will bend and shape and fold, no problem at all.
Sheila's coming in Gloucestershire. Jenny in Gloucestershire, so you're very big in Gloucestershire, Keith. What I do think this is perfect for as well, I mean, if you are thinking about sort of envelopes for weddings or invitations for weddings or inserts for a fancy do for your projects there, this is a gorgeous colour. The colour, obviously, we're calling it Pearlescent Comet Luster Cream, but it does have, I'm going to say, a little bit of a champagne-y hue to it.
It does, Nigel. You're absolutely right. Champagne hue is a good.
For weddings, this would be perfect.
It would be perfect, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really. But it is. We've sold a lot of this over the last few months, Nigel. This is the last stock. We're down to under 40 pieces now.
Well, we're down to nearly 30 at the minute, Keith.
Wow.
Lots of people coming in. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Sheila's there now. More Claire with her 2. She's checked out. She's very happy with that. 50 sheets of this A3 Plus. Remember, 50 sheets of A3 Plus is 100 sheets of A4, and you've got the plus bit for each and every one of those 50 sheets, which is going to give you the chance to do some extra die cutting or using little embellishments, or if you want to like stamp a little sentiment onto something. It's those little extra bits, normally those offcuts that you might get rid of. Or to be honest, if this was going to be made into A3 cardstock down at Paper Dynamics or A4s, those bits would have hit the skip. Those bits would have been in the, where'd you put the stuff? In the paper rubbish drum?
Recycling bin. Yeah, recycling bin, Nigel. Yeah, we have these big bins.
Goodly what you called
big bins. They're about 2 metres by 2 metres, and all of the offcuts go into there, then they get taken away and go into the recycle programme. However, I don't throw anything away, Nigel. So I'm always in there. fishing it
your
out.
bins are
The boys
empty.
are throwing them in and I'm fishing it out.
You're like a skip dweller,
I
aren't
am.
you?
I am
in there all
like a
the time.
skip dweller.
You love it. $18.99 is your price there. Right, let's bring on a little bit of... Oh, Keith, you read my mind. This is brilliant. Now, this is part of our July super sale. I know it's in August, but this was only a few days ago, and we are going to retain that July price for you on this one. Again, we've got quite a high price on this. Okay, I am thinking Levi. Whip it out again, young man, please. Once was not enough. It did not satisfy. Let's get it out for another time, shall we? We are going to get that price down. Keith, what are we getting for our money?
100 sheets, Nigel. This is actually Centura pearlescent. Unbelievable but true. It really is.
Great weight.
And therefore, that price would normally be the price for a sheet. 100 sheets, 60 pence a sheet. That's a good price, but...
White on one side, silver on the other.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. It's single-sided pearlised finish, Nigel, but it is beautiful. Look at the lustre on there. That's going to emboss beautiful. It's going to really, go a long way to produce those lovely
what
metallic
price,
finishes.
£60 is a no-no. Let's get that price down to a yes. What's it going to be? I know what I want it to be. Well, that was lower than I wanted it to be. I'm happy. I was going to say $19.99 would make me happy. $16.99. 17p per sheet. But you know what they say, Michael? What do they say? When it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, that is the... It wasn't a trick question. Can you imagine? When it's gone, it's back in 20 minutes' time. No, it's not. It's gone.
It is, Nigel, because obviously the Centura Pearl brand is slowly but surely going to disappear from the marketplace. Where there are people behind the scenes working on ideas, but at this moment in time, the factory is being shut. It's been closed down. It's been mothballed, and this is the last. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Nigel. Yeah, sadly.
To me. Hillary was like a dagger through my heart. Hillary in County Down, you're in. Sue in Devon has gone for 2, maybe after Keith's little wise words there. Lynette in Somerset, Sandra in Greater London, Yvonne in Falkirk is there as well. Well done to you. KFWP 83 is your item code. I love the bling you get with this. I mean, the fact you've got that pearlescence, the fact that you've got that lovely lustre with it, again, to use that word, it just looks a touch of posh.
Yeah, and it will be a touch of posh, Nigel. And, of course, the things that you can do with Centura Pearl in terms of using it with your dyes, using it with Amy's markers would work really well as well, for sure. Emboss it, die cut it, stencil onto it, stamp onto it, you're going to get superb results. And it's a different kind of look to bright silver metallic, which we've also got coming up a little bit later on.
And 310 GSM as well. I mean, such good weight for your base card. If you are thinking about, even with embellishments and layers and decoupage and things like that, this is going to be a really good weight for you. KFWP 83. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. There is a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Our friendly call centre. They are friendly, Keith, aren't they?
They are very friendly, yes. I talked to a lot of them, Nigel.
They're lovely. They're waiting for your phone call right here, right now. So 0800 001 4433, your telephone number there. 30% of the remaining stock has now gone on this. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Michael, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Nice diction. Yes, HobbyMaker.com is the address. Oh, this is big. Keith, I like this.
This is lovely.
This is called the July Super Sale Platinum Special.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
One that nearly got away there.
I know, it's like overboard. What weight is this?
Well,
this is light.
It's 120 GSM, Nigel. It's a double-sided pearlised finish.
Hang on, Keith. I'm going to have words with Levi again. Levi, would you be so kind to furnish us with another one of your glorious clocks, please? I know it's the same one as before, but every time is a joy. Well, I'm thinking £60. We've got to have a big old drop on this. So it is going to get a big clock action going on here. Okay, right, Keith.
Yeah, it's big enough, Nigel, yeah, for sure. Now, listen, we've just been showing you the Centura pearlescent cardstock in the 310 gram, but this is the 120 gram paper. It's not manufactured by Centura Pearl, but it is manufactured by a European paper mill, Nigel, that produces some of the best papers in the world, and I put this as one of them. The reason that we're going to do this at a special price drop right here, right now...
Here comes your drop, Keith. So let's have a look. 60... How many sheets do we get here, do we say?
100, Nigel.
100 sheets.
100
of
sheets.
What size?
A3 plus.
A3 plus. That's over 200 sheets of A4 if you broke it down. $16.99. These prices are phenomenal.
And that, Nigel, is because we've bought this in as a special, a one-off special, and if I get a special, then we offer the viewers a special as well. Listen, 17 pence for this A3 Plus, which effectively is 8.5p an A4, is an unbelievable price. This is double-sided pearlescent. Again, you can make your envelopes, you can make your inserts, you can make your wraps, you can make crackers, Nigel. You could. All sorts of things that would work with this as well. Your metallics are going to work really, really well, but I wanted to bring this into play because this is the cardstock that we were just showing you a moment or two ago, and you can see how they pretty much coordinate perfectly together. So you've got the 310-gram card.
That is your base, that is like an insert, or
Yep.
that is your envelope, and maybe the insert you use the Luster Comet that we had at the beginning.
Yes.
That would be nice.
That would be
Mix
great,
and match.
yeah.
£4.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker, no matter where you are in the UK, remember. So fill your baskets. I mean, Keith always brings the stuff that, I mean, as I said, you don't always realise you want it at first, and then you just think, oh, I need that. Or you didn't realise you needed it, and then you want it, and then you realise how good it is. But you can mix and match everything together.
Yeah, it's a big sheet as well, Nigel. Now, the other thing I was thinking about with this, really, Nigel, quilling and all of those other tea bag folding, all those other paper things.
Iris folding
Because it's iris folding, because it's a double-sided pearlescent, Nigel, you could quite easily cut this into 450 mil length strips. You know, maybe 5 mil at a time, 10 mil at a time. Get your cutter out, you trim it out, cut these down. You've got perfect double-sided pearlescent quilling paper.
Yeah, it's true. You can use this for whatever you fancy, can't you? NRWP68 is your item code. Stephanie in the West Midlands, Claire in Northamptonshire. You are in already on this one. Keith, keep this factory line of fabulousness coming. What have we got next?
We got another one. It's gone, Nigel, and it's a sentiment one, George, is it? So, yep.
Now, are these our chipboard sentiments? Which sentiments are you going to go for, Keith?
I think it's...
Because we've got quite a few sentiments. I know we've got chipboard sentiments on the show, because earlier we did sell out of chipboard, but we
I think it's the pearlescent ones, Nigel. We're going to keep in the... We're going to keep in the vein of the metallic pearlescents. There's the cardstock. This is... And then, shall I bring the paper? One of the papers back, Nigel, just so we can have a look again what that actually looks like. Let's just put those into there for us, because you can see... These will coordinate beautifully with that. Let me just grab one of those paper.
Just to say there's no stopping Levi. £16 is your price, but he's not satisfied. He wants it to go down, so let's get the clock out yet again. There we go. The price will be going down. I love the fact you've got a range of foiling, but also a range of sentiments just for you on your special day.
And a lot of different colours in this, Nigel, as well. All of these wonderful little sentiments. All of them are done in all of the colours. So you've got your turquoises, you've got your pinks, you've got your purples, you've got your golds, you've got your silvers, you've got your blues. All the sentiments come in all of the colours. It's a wonderful little set. But it ain't going to be £16, Nigel. This is an amazing little collection. But if you've bought this into this or into the pearlised Centura Pearl, this will work beautifully to mat and layer and coordinate with.
OK, so it was £16. It's down to $5.99. Good gosh, for 64 sheets. I nearly swore then. That took my breath away. So if you would like to go for that, that is the best ever price that we have done. Best wishes you've got there, and they're handmade with love. We had to on your special day. Congratulations. So many different sentiments. And you are going to get all of the colours in all of the sentiments, which is wonderful. 64 sheets for you there. FGWP82 is your item code. Different fonts in there and a good weight as well.
Yeah, it is. It's over 300 gram, Nigel, is the quality of this.
Do you know, I'm thinking there with your basic die shapes, like your circles, your hearts, your squares, rectangles, hexagons, things like that, you could die cut around that.
Oh, yeah, we've left a lot of room around there, Nigel, to be able to use the dies. I'm a big fan for people to cut things out, to use your dies. We're giving you the base material to take it on a creative journey. And this, because it's got a lot of room around there, you can see straight away an oval die would work with that, a rectangular die would work with that, a square die would work with that, a round die would work with that. You can see how it's not what it is. What it is a rectangular sheet. It's what you're going to do with it, Nigel. Do you remember those days?
I do. Those days are still here.
Still here.
$5.99 is your price on that one. FGWP, flipping good, wicked price. 82 is your item code on that one. Right, what should we look at next?
We're going to go golden coin, Nigel. Golden coin.
Golden coin?
Golden coin.
It
sounds...
Cross my hand with gold. Cross my palm with gold.
Well, exactly. I have no idea where this particular brand comes from, Nigel, other than it will be a European mill. But listen, we've brought you metallics, we've brought you papers, we've brought you the creams. It's the first time, well...
Is this called golden coin?
Golden coin.
Why? It's cream. Gold, there you go. The golden coin. Golden coin is the company.
Yes.
Okay, and the pastel green is the colour.
Yeah.
That makes more sense to me.
It does make a lot of sense,
I
Nigel,
tell you
as well.
what doesn't make sense to me is that price of 56 quid. Levi! If you would, please, come and satisfy us. There's only...
Yeah, this is just
right, we'll
brilliant,
get that
Nigel.
clock on the screen.
so much that you can do with it. It's a solid core material, Nigel, as well. It's solid core, so it's green at the front, green at the back, and green in the middle. You know, it's beautiful to be able to add your completely uncoated, Nigel, so you could stamp onto this, stencil onto this, and again, it would be embossable as well.
How many sheets do we get, Keith?
I believe we're getting 100 sheets, I do think.
Is it 100, George?
150.
Check on that one, please. A3 plus.
Does it not say? I'm pretty sure it's 100 sheets.
Are you sure? Okay. £56 is the price. Let's have a look. I don't want to say 100 if it's not.
I'll count them, Nigel, if I have to.
Do you know what? It feels like there could be 100 there.
Yep.
£17.99 is your price. £17.99, that's amazing. CGWP 45 is your item code if you would like to give that. So if there were 100, and we think there are, then that would be, again, 200 sheets of A4 if you're cutting it down.
That's right.
This is all A3 plus. For £17.99, that is a phenomenally low price.
It's an amazing price.
And are you sure that you get 100 sheets?
I'm going to count them for you now, Nigel. You do your talking, I'll do my counting.
Right, I'll remind people how to order. Also, if you do want to get your best, it is 100 sheets. There you go. Well,
watch this, Nigel. Yeah, there's 100 sheets.
So good. He speed reads like that. He does, don't you? You've read all of my books in like 10 minutes, didn't you? Straight through. If you want to go for that one, £17.99 is your price there. CGWP 45. If you have any messages for Keith, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Keith, let's have something a little bit creamy next.
Shall we, Nigel? We're going to go small, Nigel. We're going to go small and compact with that, really, as well, Nigel.
Creamy tea. Let's have a look. So what do we got?
There it is, Nigel. Small, little, compact, really. This is glued as well. It's made into a little pad.
How lovely.
So it's already made into a little pad, but it's a textured paper, is this, Nigel? It's not smooth. It's a lovely textured paper. It's like a linen effect textured paper.
Okay, 250 GSM, the stash that you get there. Do we know how many sheets you get?
You're getting 50 sheets in there, Nigel.
Okay, so 50 sheets in the stash, $4.99. That's got to be your price, surely, because that's phenomenal. It was $5.99, yeah, it's down to $4.99. That's the lowest that we've ever done on that, in my opinion. RQWP, that's not easy to say that, RQWP 71, the item code on that one, if you'd like to give it. Just so useful, Keith. I mean,
it is,
a topper for a card, pop one off, put your icon
and
there.
again, the effects that you're going to get with your stamping and inking type of techniques.
Also, I'm thinking things like this. If you've got dies that are a certain size, like, you know, the focal point or whatever, you might not always want to use an A4 sheet.
No, certainly at that price there, it's cost effective to use a smaller sheet, Nigel.
Yeah, go for the A6. Claire in Northamptonshire has gone for 4. Claire, you crazy but lovely person. Corin in Newport is there as well. Karen in the West Midlands, you've gone for it. Sandra in Devon, well done to you all. $4.99 for that, love it.
Yeah, bargain, isn't it, really?
Give me more. What
well, this, Nigel, unbelievable but true. It says it's going to be green. But I don't think, Nigel, this is green.
It's not, it's gold.
I think this is gold. I think this is gold.
Who says this is green?
Well, it's what's on our system, Nigel, that says this is green. Now, I can see that there is a bit of a green
on my
hue.
system?
What's that?
Right here, right now. Only one thing would satisfy my system
What's
right
that?
now. Levi! We've had the clock. There you go. Thanking you. We're going to get that price down. Well, we've not had clocks all evening, so I'm loving this sort of like glut of clocks that we're getting now.
Now, this is not bright gold, because I could show you a sheet of bright gold, but there is a green kind of hue to it in a funny kind of way.
Yeah,
but it's still
kind
metallic.
Of almost non-existent kind of way. Let's be honest. If anybody can see green in that out there, you're a better man than I, quite frankly. Because that is just, I mean, it's the curly green. I mean, I can see the pearlescence, but I would call that pearly gold. Like an antique gold, soft gold.
You think so, Nigel? Yeah.
$19.99 is price. How many sheets, Keith?
There are 50 sheets in this one,
50
Nigel.
sheets in this one.
However, I think there is this the multi-buy?
Okay, hang on. So there's more to this. So that's the first part of the multi-buy. What's coming up in the multi-buy then? Ooh. So that's not the same colour?
It's the same colour-ish.
Well, yes, ish. Let's be honest, because it's not the same colour. So you've got pearly green in
one's
this.
a paperweight, Nigel, one's a card weight.
Okay.
It's by the same manufacturer. It should, in theory, be the same colour.
But I quite like... Well, they're both in the gold family, I would say.
They're both in the gold family.
Together,
One's a paperweight, though, Nigel. One's a card weight. But for $19.99, you're getting all of it. 50 sheets of the paper, 50 sheets of the card. What a marriage that is.
That's phenomenal.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Johanna in Warwickshire, you are in. Claire is in. Claire loves you tonight. She is shopping like a goodness, our Claire. Thank you, Claire. But it's just incredible. I mean, the fact that you've got 50 sheets of each of these. What size is that one?
This is A3 plus, yeah.
And this is obviously
A4. But there again, you know, you've got your card base there. You've got your envelope making here. You're making your insert. That's going to work really, really well
for
you as well.
You've got your inside, your outside, and then your outside again if you want to make an envelope. I think that's phenomenal. Crafter in Middlesex, you're coming in. I mean, if you're part of a craft group or something like that, something like this is going to be really useful. I mean, literally to get a lot of cardstock, a lot of paper stock for a small price. It should be £65, but we don't have prices like that on Keith's shares. If he came in and said this was £65, we'd have to hold him down.
We would have to hold him down,
no.
Yeah, tickle me to death.
We would tickle you until you change the price.
Tickle me till I submission, Nigel.
Yeah. Well, Keith, we've all been there. $19.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. EBWP75, your item code there. Right, now let's show you some of the items that you may have missed in the 3 o'clock show. If there was a newspaper page like, announcing what 3 o'clock was all about, it would have to say, read all about it, because that's the name of the collection that Keith bought us. You can see read all about it is here. No surprise, we are talking about newspaper print, we're talking about headlines, we're talking about column inches, we're talking about copy, we're talking about articles. Keith, this is such a fun collection that we've got. Let's start with our 12 by 12 inch creative paper stash.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. Now, listen, this is beautiful.
This.
You might need your glasses, Nigel, for this one. It is, isn't it? Now, newspapers,
Can I just say to everybody out there, don't buy the 12 by 12 on its own because we've got a bundle coming.
Yeah, this is $24.99, but, you know, just for the moment, just sit on your hands for a moment till we explain what you're actually going to get for your money. But for $24.99, David, you're not going to get... David?
Who's David?
I think of you there.
Are you calling me Dave Bradford? I'm not. Do you know, it's funny, I've been in nearly 2 years. Nobody's ever called me Dave, Joe.
Really?
No.
Oh, there you go.
I get called Rosie and Shez, but I've never been called Dave. There you go.
There's time for everything, Naj. There are 48 sheets in here, 24 different newspaper print designs, Nigel.
Are these actual real...
I think a lot of them are from across the pond, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but real things.
But they are real things over the
Miss
years.
Mittelberger and Miss Blakemore's Home and Day School for Girls. I'm going to send George there. What else have we got? We've got Ogont School for Young Ladies.
Yes, oh yeah. There's all sorts in here, Nigel. I mean, great bedtime reading for sure.
Girls' schools. Miss Anne Hathaway Brown's Boarding and Day School for Girls. They are.
It's advertisement.
They are. Look, the Abbott Academy for Young Ladies. Sorry, it's just a sheet I'm reading. Whereas that one has got like guitar and rose. That one's more sort of like medicinal thing. What's that one? 25 years of the poultry yard. There you go. These are fact. Do you know what? I would get 2 sets of these. One to use, but one to literally sit there and read for hours on end.
You could read on that for ages, couldn't you, Nigel? There, yeah. Emerson and Fisher. We're going to give you 48 sheets, Nigel. That's 24 designs. Only 2 of each, Nigel, included in the collection.
48 sheets for $24.99.
That's right.
So that's like 50p a sheet, 50 each. But we don't want you to buy it at that price because we've got a bundle coming up. But like, is it contents may vary, Keith? Or
no. This is it.
What
you see is what you're getting, Nigel.
Lovely.
Yeah, for sure. There's no content. We're not cutting newspapers up, you know. We've actually manufactured this back at the factory now.
No, but I just think this is fab, though. I mean, honestly, I find it fascinating to read things like this as well.
Well, for sure, there's a lot of reading in here to be had, but there's also a lot that you can do with it, Nigel. I mean, if you think about being able to turn them into read all about it, great for your mat and layering, great for masculine cards, great for everybody kind of cards. Who doesn't like to read a newspaper? They're a thing of the past almost, Nigel.
And I'm going to say, if you think, it's true, I often say, I do a radio job, and quite often it's like, I will say, like, oh, I've read in the papers this week, and I think I'm going to have to read you that, because it's like, you can't say in the papers this week, because nobody reads the papers. It's all online, isn't it?
I know, it's horrible. It's horrible, that, Nigel. Yeah, it's...
Although you do get the Metro in London.
You can get the Metro in London, yeah, for sure.
And whenever you go on a flight, they do sort of like, there's that sort of like stall beforehand where you can pick up your free papers and magazines, isn't there? But what I think is good about this is, obviously, if you're thinking, well, this is quite random, there are things coming up in the bundle that allow you to personalise.
Absolutely, right. So let me just put this to one side for a moment, because trust me when I say there are 48 sheets there, 24 designs, and 2 of each included. It's 160-gram lightweight card, so again, perfect for mat and layering. Scrapbooking, Nigel, that would come into
Lovely. I'll pop
it's
that
12
to
inches
one side
by
again.
12 inches.
What
But
show me next.
to go with that, Nigel, read all about it. We've got this one, Nigel. This is brilliant, because this is our lovely sentiment stash as well, Nigel, and you're going to absolutely love this. Again, 48 sheets in there. 160 gram, but look at these. We've got little
this
things.
is where you get your personalisation.
Get your personalisation in here because there's lots of different family members in here, but we're also going to give you this in negative and positives. In other words, black and white, white on black.
White on black.
You're getting both of them that way round as well.
Just say don't buy this because it is coming up in the bundle. If you want an extra one, then buy this. But if you want the bundle and a better price for everything. And do you know what? Should we get the bundle on, George? Should we bring the bundle on? Because literally this in the bundle is for free. This is like what I love now because Keith, you can see smile. It's about to get good. Always in my face. Can you imagine sending that to, like, I don't know, somebody on their wedding day? You are wonderful, heaven sent. You got this. Blessed to know you. So grateful. Sending sunshine. That's adorable, Keith. And Nana.
Yeah, you've got all of your family members in there as well, Nigel, including mum, mum.
Nephew, what are you going to call me? What are you going to call me then? Rosie. What we got? So you got his brother-in-law, Pops. You got Nan, friend, sister. Okay, so you get that?
There we go. Look at those, beautiful. So again, thing with these, Nigel, they're all squares or rectangles. They're easy to trim down, easy to use with your cutter or even just a pair of scissors. If you're just coming into crafting for the first time, this is a great entry product because it's easy. In fact, it's that easy. We might even make a card in a little while, Nigel.
Whoa.
If time allows. We'll have a quick go at making a card. But
well, as as it says there, Keith, then the best is yet to come.
The best is yet to come. Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck with you there, mate.
So you can see, I mean, again, you could make bookmarks out of this, couldn't you, really? You know, all sorts of different elements in there to be able to make lots of different things in with the collection. But you've got 48 sheets in here, Nigel.
So with the bundle so far, for $24.99, we know that we're getting 48 sheets of the 12 by 12.
Yep.
48 sheets of the stash there as well.
Yep.
But that's not all, Keith. There's more. What we got next?
No, that's it.
Oh, that's it. Sorry, no,
that's it, Nigel. Yeah.
So well, basically, then, so hang on, we are getting a stash for free.
Get the stash for free.
Love that. But we do have some more read all about it stuff as well.
Coming up in a moment. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for these two together, and you are getting the stash for free, $24.99, because that should be what, $11.99?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And again, you can use this in so many different ways, Nigel. If you think about that, there's a lovely little shape kind of card that we've got there. There's one where we did the read all about it over the top there. We've got elements here where we've got the elements on there, and then when you look inside again, you can personalise this as well. Really bring that into play as well, Nigel. And just finally on here, I've got a lovely little 8x8 as well there to the best dad ever.
Well, Keith, I'm sure you are. I just love this, though, because for me, it's something a bit different. I mean, you and I have been doing this a long, long time.
A long time.
But I'm going to say it's that you always sort of continue to astound me with the things that you bring. So I think I've not seen that before.
Yep.
And it's like, I'm surprised. I can't remember sort of like, I mean, I remember newsprinty stuff and like sort of, advertisements from day gone by. But a complete collection like this where you can kind of compile things together to suit it for your own, your own want.
Absolutely. I mean, things like that where it's your day, make sure everybody knows about it. Simply the best. You make me so proud. Absolutely beautiful to use all these sentiments and elements in there. And then don't forget, you can decorate your insides as well. So there's a lot that you can do with these as well, Nigel. Again, looking at that one there, we've used the one on the inside there. So, beautiful, isn't it, really?
Now, Keith, I'm thinking if we are making a card for someone that we love, then let's make a gift as well. Let's do a bottle box, a bottle bag, to put your bottles in for the gift that you want to give with the cards. We have got these, Keith, as well. So what do we get in this to allow us to make these?
Well, Nigel, the bottle box, again, 24 sheets, all 250 gram in the quality, Nigel. And again, comes complete with the instructions. The material is completely uncoated, so you can add your colour to them, Nigel, and you can create the bottle boxes in different shapes. In other words, if you wanted it to be rectangular with a square top, you can make those into a square top. Again, you've got they're dimensional, aren't they? And they're just wonderful for a lovely little gift. And if you want to make and sell, we're really happy for you to be able to take this and make them and sell them, Nigel. And if you want to turn the black and white into colour, then you can do that literally by applying your colour. We've applied a metallic ink on there, and look how the black and white still shines through.
So are we getting a template in this to make these boxes?
We are indeed, Nigel. Let me just bring this over for you. We have got 24 sheets, 250 gram in the quality, and it does come, Nigel, with, as you say there, the template to be able to make the bottle boxes as well. So that is included in with the set there. So you've got all of the step-by-step instructions on how to be able to make those. And because you are getting the 24 sheets, Nigel, then you could, in theory, make 12 different boxes, 12 bottle boxes.
Yeah.
But you don't have to just make bottle boxes. You can make cake boxes. You can make square boxes. You really take this on a creative journey. And again,
this is the thing, when you've got A3, Keith, people are going to be using like the, you know, the templates, the dies, the whatever they have in their collection to construct things. If it's the right size for this, and I think most of them are, I can't think of any that are going to be bigger than A3.
no. And again, if you wanted to just cut these up, you can cut into them as well if you wanted to use them for extra sentiment toppers, should you wish to do so. But you've got all of these. You are getting 6 different sheets and you get 4 of each. And that's because you need at least 2 of the same to be able to make the bottle box.
Isn't it good as well? I mean, if we get close in on this, you can see, I mean, yes, you've got your message there, but also you can see you've got almost like the little ticker tape, sort of like typed messages behind. It says exactly the same, but I love the fact that you've got the background there as well. It's not just a case of like, I love you so much, and then nothing behind it.
Yeah.
You've got that sort of typewriter
Repetition, yeah,
face
that
in there,
typewriter,
which is
that's right, yeah.
That typewriter font, which is lovely.
Beautifully designed, aren't they?
Yeah,
for sure.
really well done. If you'd like to give that $17.99 for 24 sheets there, if you'd like to give that now, let's put something with this that we know is going to go perfectly well with not just this, but everything, quite frankly.
Yeah.
You've got our white cardstock here.
We have indeed, Nigel. Let me just put that on there, really, because... Nigel, let me tell you, this cardstock, I'm just going to bring to the forefront now for you. Just move them there. At Paper Dynamics, this is the #1 go-to cardstock that we use all of the time.
Ooh, nice weight.
We use this for everything, Nigel. We make our shaped cards out of this. We do our printing out of this. We do our little sentiment toppers, and a lot of our little sentiment makes are made from this cardstock. It's 250 GSM, but it's completely ultra smooth, Nigel. You can feel how smooth that is.
It feels cold to the touch, which is always for me the sign of good cardstock. When it's like so super smooth that it's cold to touch, you know that it's going to be perfect for your stamping, your inking, your manipulating, folding, bending, scoring, whatever it may be.
And that's because because it's so smooth, Nige. When you do your stamping on there, it's crisp. The ink's not going to spray out too much because it obviously got nothing there to drag it out with. So it's beautiful to be able to work with.
And this is a pure white, Keith.
This is a pure, crisp white, fantastic. 250 gram, uncoated. Now it's 100 sheets in here, and that price was £30. But look at the price on this screen there now. We've dropped this to £12.99. Under 13 pence a sheet, Nigel, for this quality of white card. That's an unbelievable price.
That's why half the stock is gone already, Keith. For me, cardstock like this, it's your fail-safe. Whether you are thinking about using this for construction, whether you're thinking about using this for, the mats, the layers, the toppers of your card, the decoupage on your card, or whether you're using it as the card base, it straddles beautifully that sort of like halfway house between being, light enough to be used for your toppers, light enough to be used for your decoupage, but also substantial enough, should you want it to use for the card base as well. Great for like marker pens, things like Amy had in our last hour.
Yeah, and if you'll remember on previous shows, Nigel, we've done the pop-up cards on previous shows. The pop-up cards are made from this cardstock, Nigel. Honestly, it's a one-stop shop that we use for for so many projects. We bring this into the factory, Nigel, from the paper mill in, 30, 40, 50 tonne at a time.
I'm not surprised because you get through it, Keith.
Yeah, and we go through so much of this material.
$12.99 is the price for 100 sheets of that, 250 GSM. So it literally, again, it's ticking those boxes of usability, isn't it? NSWP28 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith. Mayday, Mayday, Smithy needs help. That's normally a cry that we would have on any show with Keith, but tonight it's actually the name of a product, isn't it?
It is the name of a product, Nigel.
Mayday, Mayday.
Well,
that was the name of the first ever TV show that I hosted.
Really?
Mayday.
Really?
Was it?
Well, yeah.
Yes, it was.
Nigel May.
Yeah,
Mayday, Mayday.
Well done, Keith. There you go.
Up here for thinking, Keith. Down there for dancing. This is the A3 Plus, Nigel. Again, you can make an 8x8 card, a 4x8 card out of this, or two 4x4s. You could technically get 3 cards. This is 270 GSM, Nigel. It's a beautiful, solid core black. This is phenomenal.
Black on the front, black on the back,
black in the middle. Yeah, it's a solid core black. And again, it's got a little bit of a toothage on there. It's not super smooth like the white. It's got a little bit of toothage on there as well, but beautiful to be able to work with. And it is, as you say, Nigel, a really solid black.
15 sheets for $19.99. That's 40p a sheet. When you think this is A3 Plus, that's a good price.
That's a great price.
A very good price, because it's down from 33. GXWP 34. Remember, this is core black. That means the black, the inside is black as well. So literally, if you're ripping this, distressing it, if you are sanding it back, if you are cutting into it, whatever you do, the core is going to be black as well.
Yeah, I think this obviously just allows you so many different options because it's not very often that you've got black card that you can literally make 8x8 cards. And what do we talk about with 8x8 cards? This will allow you to use your cluster dies, your bigger dies, to be able to make and manufacture your own shaped cards if you want to do so. You've got so many opportunities here to be able to work with, and of course it works brilliantly with the collection itself in terms of being able to mat and layer and get all of the things out of the collection that you want to be able to do so.
It's true, isn't it? I mean, I think to have like the larger size cardstock, whatever the colour, is always useful because obviously, you're not sort of like limited by the size of your projects when you have large A3 plus cardstock like this. But to have it in black, I just think is one. It's like your little black dress in the wardrobe. It goes with everything. It's the same in your cardstock. Instead of like little black card, we've got the big black card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here.
There,
it's going to go with everything.
Yeah, and again, Amy had those great markers on the previous show that would work brilliantly with this, Nigel. And again, because it's got a little bit of toothage on there, that would be great with your gold markers, your silver markers, or your coloured markers.
Loving that. If you want to go for that, though, GXWP34 is the item code on that. Right, Keith, do you know what would look lovely with that? Mirror card.
A mirror card, Nigel.
It would indeed. Because I know that's coming up next. In fact, Keith, I'm going to keep a sheet of that just so I can see what it looks like with the mirror card for May Sunshine. Thanking you. Always like to play. Always like to mix and match. Don't forget, if you've got any messages for Keith, do get those messages in. He's always popular as our Keith. So do get those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Sample there for you, Nigel, to be able to play with. I've actually brought 2 into the studio today because this is such a great product. You have got 50 sheets in 10 different colours, Nigel.
So you've got that red, and you've also got...
You get 5 of each, so you're getting 5 sheets of the red, 5 sheets of the blue.
That's purple.
Is it purple?
Yeah,
Beg your pardon, purple. Colourblind.
I can see what you mean. It's like I thought it was blue from the front, but it is purple. Then it was the angle of mid-angle, Keith. Then you've got your silver, super reflective. You can see that, fabulous. Then you've got...
This is 245 gram, Nigel. Look at the gold. I mean, it's literally, you can see on the desk there, everything that you can see there.
Pink,
soft pink included with this. There are 10 amazing colours. Some of them deeper colours, some of them
Keith,
pastel colours. Yeah, that's the...
Yeah, that's your deeper blue that you have there. Imagine they change colour when you like pick things. Look, it's when it picks up the light, it's sort of purplish blue, that one, but it's definitely more blue than the previous one we had. Then we've got for you as well, that's your light blue, that's more of your aqua that you have there.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it, really nice. Baby cards, I'm thinking, baby boys.
No doubt about that, Keith.
Then we've got there, you've got your lovely berry red.
Yes, it is. Well, I'm going to say that's also quite a deep pink, I think, as well.
Could be a deep pink or a berry red, yeah. Nice.
Then you've got your green.
Yeah, we've got to have your greens, all your foliage. St Patrick's Day.
Yes, indeed.
All those sort of things where your greens would be used. And then you've got your lavender, Nigel.
Yeah, that's your light purple, isn't it? Now, Keith, I have split those off. I've got one of each particular colour because I just want to show how well these work with the black. So, look, you can see there is... Let's just do the little corner bit there. So if I move out the way so you can see just how perfect that is. Look how well that goes together. So that works perfectly with the lilac. Then with the green, it's going to work perfectly with the green as well, isn't it? Oh, that's very nice. I like that green a lot.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Really
then you have that berry red, as Keith's calling it. You can see you've got your berry red there. I do think that's a deep pink. It's like a what, Levi? A berry compote. Do you know what, honestly? It's like the gift that keeps giving.
That is definitely one that's giving, Nigel. Yeah, berry compote. I like that one, Levi.
What colour's that? It's compote. There you go. Not to be mistaken with compost. There you go. So you've got that one, which is your light blue. You won't get my fingerprints on there. There you go, I promise.
If you do get fingerprints off, Nigel, microfiber cloth, give it a rub, it's going to come off straight away. Obviously, sometimes our fingers get a little bit warm here in the studio, and it will transfer onto some of them. Not all of the colours are as bad as others. Some colours are slightly worse than others. Microfiber cloth, give it a rub, it's going to polish off, no problem.
Oh, so let's be honest, Keith, after 4 hours in there, I've probably got a sweaty paw or two, haven't I? Then you can see you've got your light pink there as well. Then we've got the gold. Oh, Keith, that's a winning combo if ever there was.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Look at that.
Really.
Your silver.
I mean, this is one of those collections, Nigel, where you're just going to use all of it, aren't you? There's not any of this that you're not going to use. At some point during the course of a year, you're going to use all of these colours. Now, this will emboss as well. Your embossing folders, A5 in sheet size, 148 by 210 millimetres, roughly 8 by 6 in old money.
I think that's my favourite with the red.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
Just looks gorgeous. It looks quite sort of... quite luscious.
Yeah, very luscious, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely luscious.
Keith, the board is full, mate. Jackie in Kent, Jennifer in Northamptonshire, Kim in Kent, big up the Kent massive, Angela in Greater London, Claire in Northamptonshire, again going for 2. Claire, you are shopping well. Stephanie in the West Midlands, Janice in Barnsley, Corin in Newport, Keith in Greater Manchester. Keith, there's a Keith here and a Keith on the board.
Keith here, Keith everywhere.
Yeah.
I had one the other way around there, but one was the wrong way around, so I'm just going to show you all the 10 colours as we flick through them there, Nigel. This is a great little combo. For $10.99, it's a good little investment, Nigel, for sure. And you're going to be able to mat and layer for 50 A5 sheets.
My brother-in-law is called Keith as well, so I'm surrounded by Keiths. IKWB48 is your item code on that one. Love that. Right, now. I said earlier that we sold out of Grayboard earlier, but we do have Grayboard sentiments, which I am very happy about because Grayboard is always hugely popular. Why do you think that is, Keith?
It's all natural, isn't it, Nigel?
Oh, natural.
Oh, natural, yeah, there's nothing there. Predominantly made from recycled materials. You can see sometimes the little blemishes in there. If you look at that one at the back, Nigel, you can see a little bit of, bit of content in them. They all get a little bit of there, but it's a completely recycled product. What we've done with this, of course, is we've applied a hot foil application of different fonts, different sentiments, different words. Also like generic, so usable for every occasion and any occasion. Getting them in metallic gold and metallic silver finish as well, Nigel, for sure.
Hope you have a perfect day on there. You can see you've got the silver, the with love in there as well. Happy birthday. So it's a mixture of gold and silver.
Get half gold and half silver, Nigel, in there, with love, of course. And you're also getting the lovely little polka dot background in there. So again, you can mat and layer onto that included in with the little set there, Nigel.
So if you do want to go for this on your special day, happy birthday, all in there, $5.99. How many did you say, Keith?
I think it's 20, is it 24 sheets, George? I think it's 24 sheets.
Thank you. So 24 sheets in there for £5.99.
Yeah, 12 in gold, 12 in silver.
QYWP 78.
And that price, Nigel, is the lowest price ever.
Lowest price ever. Loving that. Can I just say thank you to Michael on the cameras, who just changed my batteries on the talkback. That's possibly the quickest changeover ever. And he whipped it off my belt, changed it and whacked it back in.
Like Ferrari changing the car
Honestly,
wheel.
that was literally, if that was a pit stop in the F1 world, literally, I would be the first to that checkered flag, let me tell you. Because that was as quick as anything. I was loving that.
That was slick, that, Nigel.
And
the viewers had nothing, didn't know anything about it.
No, and of course I had to tell you all. There you go. But there you go. $5.99 is the price. Honestly, nobody does it like Michael, I feel. $5.99 your price there. Right, what do we get next?
Well, Nigel, I'm going to bring this round from the front here, really, because this is lovely. And let me just tell you why. Let me just pull those out from there, Nigel.
It's classic little essentials, isn't it? I think.
128 sentiments, Nigel, when you pop them all out. Absolutely beautiful to be able to work with this. 2 in gold, 2 in silver, complete with family sentiments. You can see on there, granddad, grandson, for
Grandma,
you, daughter.
Nan, for you, daughter, husband, wife, uncle. You've got those. You also, oh, hello, hello. It's raining sentiments. Hallelujah. Look at that. Keith. Oh, well, can I say, I literally could have sang It's Raining Men there, because you've got granddad, you've got father, you can have whatever you like.
Yeah, look how beautiful these are. It's just something small to be able to put onto your lovely card makes and your finish makes. You could literally take these to your craft fair, Nigel.
On your special day. Oh, now that's a good idea. You make your cards, you take them to a craft fair, but you leave them blank, don't you? As in, like, well, who's it for? Oh, it's for my mum. OK, there you go. It's for my daughter. OK, we can sort you out. It's for my auntie, it's for my uncle, it's for my wife, it's for my dad. Whatever you want, you've got it there. Do you want it to be happy birthday? Do you want it to be on your special day? If you think about it, if you're making cards that can be sort of classically generic, so florals, butterflies, hearts, all those things that were... it's for all genders, all ages, then you could literally just take a bag of these and just pop them on. Would you like it in silver or gold?
Silver and gold, you got a choice. And, of course, Nigel, do you remember we talked about this, the white card being the 250 GSM cards that we use all the time? Guess what these are made from, Nigel? These are made from this cardstock. So it shows how you can foil it. It shows how you can die cut with it. Looks how beautiful that works with that as well, Nigel. But because it's uncoated, if you wanted to turn that into a pink topper, add your inks to it, you can make it pink.
$3.99, which is, Keith, you know my yardstick for prices in this country, having, you know, known every service station there is. It's less than the price of a meal deal, which is brilliant. $3.99. Oh, look, the bits you pop out.
The bits you pop out. I was thinking with this, Nigel, you could get those tiny little family frames and make that into a wonderful wall art.
Could you imagine a little family photos?
Yeah,
that would be adorable.
Would it? I mean, you can cut them in half so that they were A5 in size, but you're going to get, technically, if you're going to go A5, you're going to get four in gold and 4 in silver.
Your blending brushes and your inks out. I mean, literally, these are like little stencils, aren't they?
Yeah,
Fabulous
absolutely.
For that. It's the $3.99. You get 2 sheets of the gold-edged ones, two sheets of the silver-edged one. $3.99. It's pound a sheet. Pound a sheet.
Pound a sheet, Nigel. Great little investment there for you. Nigel, just scoop all of them onto the tray there. Look, we got.
You get the next item.
Scooping me up there, Nigel.
Can we have something rainbow? Because we've had black, we've had white, and I understand you've got some rainbow to show us, Keith.
I've got a little bit of rainbow there to show you. A bit of rainbow. Live can see a rainbow.
I love a rainbow. I've just had a weekend of Brighton Pride. I need to carry on the rainbow, Keith. What have we got?
Well, Nigel, you can have 50. You can have any colour you want as long as it's rainbow. And there are 50 sheets in here, Nigel. Beautiful to be able to mat and layer with, isn't it? Stunning.
Luscious. That is, isn't it? Keith, I always say when we get things like this, does it not take you and I back to our disco club?
Oh, D-I-S-C-O, Nigel. Yeah, it definitely does,
yeah. Honestly, there it was at Cinderella Rockefeller's on a Monday night in Gloucester.
The Mecca in Bradford.
Was that your club? Was that your club of choice? What was yours, Michael? What was your club of choice back in the day? Michael, what was your club of choice back in the day? You were mesmerised by that, weren't you? Hypnotised. What was your club of choice back in the day? The dome. Did you just hear that? The shade you got from Georgina? No. She went, do you really think Michael went clubbing? Really? Yes. She's that way. Okay. There you go. Georgina, which club did you used to go to? You never went clubbing? Oh.
Do you know me and the current Mrs. Smith, who you met last week, Nigel? You met her again. I say met last week. He met her again last week.
No, a long time.
Known her for a long time. We went clubbing in Cloud 9.
Gosh, how lovely. Loving that.
I know, to impress a girl.
I remember my friend Kath. Kath was from, well, still is, from Darlington. She doesn't live there, but she's from Darlington. And she used to go to Destiny Elites.
Yeah, Destiny Elites, yeah.
Apparently people used to call it Desperate Kneeses. Just made me... I'm going to cough again.
Oh, yeah. Well, sadly, my son, he's following in his father's footsteps. He's clubbing every week, around the Halifax, Leeds area.
You used to play in them, didn't you, Keith?
Oh,
I mean,
did
like in your band,
not
as just play around. It's like, yeah, you loved it. But this reminds me of like a disco floor. That's what I'm feeling. If you would like to go for this with your rainbow holographic, it brings the DISCOT, your CRAFT. USWB 67 is your item code on that one. Look at that. Look at the difference. Keith's is all bendian for one's mine is straight. There you go. Look at that. How cool is that? Love it. Oh, that's not anymore. There you go. Right,
crackers.
Keith.
You can make crackers out of that, Nigel.
Do you know what? Disco crackers. Right, the next item, have we got one left of this next one, did you say, George? Okay, we got one item left. One
left.
We've got one of this left, that is it. Okay, so this is your warehouse clearance. What's that? Rives Shetland?
Shetland, yeah. Don't ask me, Nigel.
What in the name of names is that? Rives Shetland White.
It's got an
Rives
embossing.
Shetland? Is that a pony?
Sounds like it, doesn't it,
Nigel? Do you know it's your product?
I don't know. Nigel, yeah. All I know is that we bought all the stock I could get for this. Unbelievable. Look at the price. Listen, there's only one left, so if you want it, put it in your basket and check it out. $10.99, 50 sheets, Nigel. This is unbelievable. High quality, single-sided embossed card in an ivory white finish.
KSWP 81 is your item there. $10.99 is your price for that. You have got 50 sheets of the Rives Shetland White. I'm going to Google after the show whether that's actually a pony. Or whether it must be an animal from the Shetland Islands.
It could well be, yeah.
I don't know, I need to know. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $10.99 is your price. Next up, Keith, let's have a look at our A4 Platinum Silver card, if we may. Platinum card, one thing I've never been allowed to have in my life. Let's have a look. Here's your Platinum card. See, Platinum, it's such a good colour, isn't it? If you say platinum, let's be honest, it's like you know that you are going to be a touch of posh. If you know, it's like platinum discs when they give them to artists, that's because they've sold more than like a gold or a silver or whatever. And I just think platinum does scream that little extra touch of of panache and pizzazz, doesn't it? 100 sheets, 310 GSM. I'm going to say it feels heavier. I mean,
it does feel heavier, Nigel, yeah, but it's 310 gram for sure. British made, as I say, beautiful quality, Nigel, but you're getting a brick here, you're getting 100 sheets. We will not be able to do this price.
Have you got a multi-buy coming up on this?
No.
What have you put it with there?
I've put it there because that's the gold that we call the green gold, and you said it looks nothing like the green. The pearly green gold. And I said, well, and I just think that those two are a marriage, really. If you're buying this, you might want to have that.
They do go well together. I am going to say they do go well together. If we have a look at the corner, let's do a little corner shot. There you go. Look, you can see how lovely. Sorry. I have spent the whole evening directing from the floor. Leave that, I can only apologise. And I'm back again tomorrow. There you go. $16.99 is your price if you want to go for
17 pence a sheet, Nigel, per lesson. Do some Googling. You can Google as much as you like on the price of this. That price of under 17 pence, 16.99p, is amazing. You'll not find it anywhere else on planet Earth, Nigel,
and
at that price.
Keith, we've not done it tonight. We've got to do this as well, haven't we? Let's remember, all of this delivered to your door. Even the heavy stuff like that, $4.95 for the entire day's worth of orders, even with Keith and his heavy load of cardstock, because that's it. You do bring us in heavy stuff.
Heavy stuff, Nigel, yeah, for sure, yeah.
You're
when you think about it, a lot of the viewers have been ordering multiple items during the course of the shows. That is a bit of a brick to go out, but all of that for that one amazing P&P price. And if you bought something earlier from the previous show, or if you bought something from the last show, or if you bought something from the next show, all for $1.99, $4.99. Up till midnight, isn't that right, Nigel?
Well, $4.95, Keith, I believe. But there you go. If you want to add 4p, you can. KFWP 83, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's do some more sentiments, shall we? Is it these ones, Keith?
Yes, I think it is, Nigel, yep.
It's these ones, George, yeah? OK, now these are your hot foil sentiment stash. I like these a lot. You've got the different colours for each and every one of the sentiments. You've got congratulations. You have got your Handmade with Love. We've had these on already, haven't we, tonight?
Yep, we have,
And then you've got Thinking of You. We have got Just for You. On Your Special Day, we have got your Thinking of You in there as well. Happy birthday. Congratulations. So it's lovely. You've got choices for, many a different occasions. Just for You is a Just Because one. For a special friend as well, loving that. All of the different foilings. You've got like a gold, you've got a silver, there's a pink, there's blues. There's lots of different colours in there for you. $5.99 price. George, do we have a menu for tomorrow, by the way? We'll head to the website. Should we look at that on the website before the end if we can? Right, Keith, go back to the A5.
I'm going back to the A5, Nigel. I'm just finding where the break is. Those are the 10 colours that you dug out, Nigel. This is amazing. Listen, there are so many viewers love the pearlescent, love the Paper Dynamics metallic finished cardstock. 50 sheets, Nigel, 10 different colours. And again, I'm thinking about things that you could contrast with, really. So look like you've got your beautiful... well, we'll call it Cadbury purple, deep chocolate purple, and then the lavenders. Look how those two work together. Isn't that beautiful there? That's going to work beautifully. So you've got lots of colours in here, Nigel, that will match up and marry with each other. For instance, you've got the silver with the blue.
I've done a little fan for you.
Oh, look at that. That's great.
So you can see all of the colours that you've got in there. Keith, $10.99 for that one. Let's show you what's coming your way here on HobbyMaker tomorrow. I will be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. What have I got? Well, let's have a look. Announce soon. Well, I'm announcing it now. I will be hosting. Sentimentally Yours, I've got Phil coming in at 1. He's also going to be back at 4. Sandra from Santangle's here at 3. And Laura from Carnation Crafts is going to be here at 2. Honeydew Crafts tomorrow as well. I will say at 5 o'clock. Amanda's got something very, very special. So do join us for all of that as from 1 o'clock tomorrow. When are you back, Keith?
I'm back this Friday, Nigel, with a completely new show.
Keith is back on Friday with a completely new show. Carry on ordering after the hour. If you've missed anything today, don't worry. The repeats are coming up on HobbyMaker to take you through to the wee small hours of tomorrow. And then we'll be back live here on HobbyMaker at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. You can head to the website now and check out all of those fabulous items. And don't forget to check out the rest of Keith's stuff from the Paper Dynamics brand shop on the website as well. All the W's what, Michael?
HobbyMaker.com.
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 That's the one. From me, Nigel May, and the team. Until tomorrow, take care. Happy crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Because we are about to launch the brand new metallic Hunky Dory. I will tell you everything else is coming today, but it's just to kind of let you know about these. We'll put them straight onto the web for you to get them.
Yeah.
I just can't take my eyes off
I
of
know.
the different colours.
They are just stunning, aren't they? And the effects that you get on different cardstocks as well.
Because I was like, yeah, white, it's going to be brilliant. Black, I imagine it would be great as well. Then on craft card, I'm like, oh my
Next
goodness,
level,
it's
isn't it?
equally
Yeah.
as good on that. So, yes, very exciting. They're coming up in a moment at an amazing, amazing deal as well. They're there. They're available for you to buy. 2 o'clock, we have got lovely Debbie joining us as well from Crafter's Companion. We're bringing you something else that's brand new. We've got the brand new Small Embellishment Christmas Dies collection. Some free pokey tools being thrown in with that as well. 3 o'clock, Keith is back. We've got Paper Dynamics here. We have got a brand new Read All About It collection. Lots of bits as well that had completely sold out that we've managed to get back into some bestsellers. 4 o'clock, we're not doing that anymore. So you can ignore that. We still have Hunky Dory with us, but we've actually managed to get something brand new that's going to be coming to you, as well as the Edgeable Christmas Dies are back in stock.
They are.
We
We
move
had
things
to,
around.
yeah.
You kind of feel like when stuff suddenly comes back, you think, well, can't wait. We'll
No,
have to.
so
we'll
many
have to do
people
that.
wanted it. We've just got to bring them back.
So it's there at 4 o'clock instead of that show. At 5 o'clock, we've got Diamond Dots as well. Lots of brand new kits coming up. 6 o'clock, back to Crafter's Companion. 7 o'clock, we're back to Hunky Dory. You'll be able to see more of what we're about to share with you. And then 8 o'clock, back to Keith as well. I'm just looking. I don't know if you've noticed, but can you see this little bit here at the edge of the screen? And it's like a black stripe down it, and you miss part of the screen that I'm looking into. And I said today when the engineer came, I said, oh, just by the way, because they were talking about something else. I said, oh, there is this thing. It's been there for a couple of weeks. I said, I don't know half the time if I've been shot or not, but I've got another screen down here I look at. And he was like, why has no one mentioned this? And I was like, I don't know, really, just carry on. So I was just looking. And then I was thinking, please say it's still there. Because after I've sort of said something, if it had all righted
it is
itself,
still there.
I'd be like, it is, isn't it? So there we go. We now know about it. And now we are about to show you these. Are you ready for this? Now, how much do we love metallic markers, okay? But you are about to see something that is basically, it's like metallic markers. I feel like with a twist, they're just better than anything I've seen.
They are just amazing, aren't they? So these are part of our Prism